hot.
Taking Mr. N to that one.
Welcome all you early birds. We'll be getting this stream started in just a couple more minutes. So if you haven't gone to the loo yet, if you haven't grabbed that cold beer yet, we got guests in the house today once again. So go ahead and get your beverage, get that cold frosted mug. It's going to be an awesome day today, episode 66. Have your vampire teeth out because we are playing on the A500 V2 Plus Vampire today.
Absolutely.
Apparently there's a funky echo. Maybe.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to episode 66 of Pintz Amiga. We are back once again for another live stream. We have guests in the house. Hello to everybody. We are doing the Vampire V2 with Coffin OS revision 5.6, and we've upgraded our Vampire to processor core 2.12. We got all of that sorted out. So it is going to be an awesome day. We're going to show off this Coffin. You're seeing a no signal on the screen right now because we're going to boot the new Coffin and the new core for you and show you how fast it is. For the fans of y'all that are into the Vampire or have a Vampire or wanted a Vampire, this is your chance for testing and tuning. And I'm going to take those bag of chips from you here in a minute.
I'm not doing anything wrong. Y'all are over here saying it's loud and everything. I'm like, I'm not doing anything.
It was, man. The sound was bleeding through, and I was like, your dad's looking at me, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Smack him in the head?
Okay, today, guys, what a way to start the show. We have questions today. We do not have trivia because we're going to try and cram as much as we can to with the Vampire into the stream. You might even get some demos out of it. You might get some
Yeah, I spent all night going through the
it.
games and demos, making sure, the ones that work. Can you
everybody-
pass me some chips?
So,
Which kind of chips? Do you want crisps chips or do you want French fried chips? Because I saw that you had some fish and chips earlier today on Discord.
I thought I heard crinkles. See, everybody's like, we're hearing chips smacking now.
Get a bowl.
Yeah. But anyway, y'all, we have all kinds of that is unnecessary. So
it's okay.
anyway, that is totally unnecessary. You're gonna pop people's eardrums. So hey, we're gonna kick this off. We're gonna go ahead and start this Vampire. Jonathan, can you do the courtesy
Absolutely.
of turning the bad boy on?
Excuse me, everyone. Power.
Yep.
And you guys are not going to believe how
Hello,
fast
Zen.
this thing is.
All right, that's awesome. Nice to see you again. Nice
Yep.
to see everybody again.
Appreciate your retro.
Uh,
But I got to explain exactly why I'm here. My computer, my wife's truck broke down, and I was going to order a part offline, and I locked myself out of my computer. And Jack had built the computer for me, so I called him up, trying to get back into it, and we couldn't figure out what was wrong with it over the phone. He says, "Well, pack
Yeah.
that sucker up, bring it down here, and let me look at it." I brought it down here, and we've actually got the OS reinstalled and everything. Got me back in it, so now I have a password that I can remember to get back into my computer. And we did a stream Wednesday, which it was a late stream, and it was due to some circumstances that were beyond anyone's control here. But we did get the stream on, and it was a decent stream. I loved it. I had fun. And now we're going to do something that was even more fun. And you guys saw how fast that
let
vampire...
me in 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Right, Artie, to answer to
you're right. The 12X is faster. That's what Dad downloaded. That's what we were able to get flashed, and that's kind of what we stuck with. We do
We
want to
have
try out the 12X. Though.
no, he's talking the 12X
or
core.
the X12. Yeah.
But it's only we checked it out. There's only going to be a slight increase of like, I think it's oh my goodness, I forgot what it said, like 7 megahertz or something like that, 10 megahertz faster.
Yeah, and it only
It's just a little
increase.
faster.
It only increases by a couple of flops. Like
Yeah.
it wouldn't be like a drastic increase in speed or anything.
Why don't you bring up that sys info on it and
Sure.
show them what the speed is of like the Vampire.
Jonathan, wait, hold on.
Yes.
hand me that remote right there, that little bitty remote on your table, because I could change the input from right here. Should be able to go 3. There it goes. Bingo. Yeah, because it goes to native, and I was gonna have him press that button, and I was like, wait a minute. Speed.
Now we know sysinfo is old and been around a long time.
So 140 MIPS.
140 MIPS.
74 flops. If we were doing some info with our buddy that helped us get it flashed correctly because we were having issues with that. Wow. Yeah. It's stupid fast for an Amiga. If we went to X12, this would probably only jump by maybe about 10, and
About
this
10.
maybe about 5.
Yes,
So-
there's an updated version of sysinfo.
There is, but there isn't. So
I
forgot
mean,
how to quit out.
exit or quit, the quit button on the bottom left.
Oh yeah, there it is. My bad. 2. Boom.
Your V2
Found this
can even
remote,
take
so-
even X13. Oh, really?
Oh wow,
That's really bumping it up.
that's really speeding it up. Are you
No,
on
no.
the Are you on the 600? Are you on the V2 600 or a V2 Plus 500?
He said V2.
So he might be on a 1200, because only the 500 has the V2 Plus.
Just to get things started, a V500. Hey, V500. So are we. 500.
Well,
Nice.
if he's on a V2, he's one revision behind us.
Mel, you're never late. Oh, by the
Never,
way,
never.
by the
Unless it's a
way,
V2
for all the early birds, something I've been doing ever since all of the early birds started showing up, a special hello and welcome to Baz, Retro Box Room, Andrew Johnson, Arcade Ren, Ben, Game Tinker, and there's somebody new that I just saw.
Nigel.
Where did it go?
Fred.
Oh, Swedish House.
Fred
Swedish
Gear.
House is in the house. Fred Greer was here early. And there was one more that I need to mention. Of course, great old Jungle John.
Yay! Take his
Nice
chips.
to see you back. Zed Dead, and Artie. So, yes,
yeah.
to all the blues, welcome early. So there we go. Sorry, I forgot about that. I get so excited when we do the vampire. I forget
27
my
September
cure.
19.
Michael Jensen is lurking. Once again,
I'm
lurking.
I'm
Lurking.
I'm just lurking around.
September the 19th, September 27th of 19 is the latest version of sysinfo.
Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna start with off something.
That's sliced taters.
Yeah, I'm sliced.
That's sliced taters.
Yeah,
He's in on his own channel.
yeah,
Mel, yes, of course, Mel.
I am sliced.
Mentally.
You heard the chips, didn't you?
Hey,
Now, what is this game we're doing, Taylor?
this is hold on, I'll just exit and show again. This is called Hydra Castle Labyrinth, so it's kind of a retro. It's like a Metroidvania style platformer. So it's got that kind of, Retromania type feel, but it's more along the
Done
lines.
that 8-bit type of fad, that retro 8-bit type.
Well, kind of,
Theme?
sort of. Yeah. But it's totally like Retromania style. So, I mean, Metroidvania.
He forgot how to jump again.
No, I got it. Y'all are more than welcome to go over to the voice chat, to the public. Y'all are more than welcome. We may or may not be around, but there is a public channel that y'all can
Thank you for
have
that,
some
Ren.
fun in
Baz.
if y'all want.
Thank you, Bass.
But this is a cute little game, and I like the soundtrack. This looks like a bit like Super Wonder Boy. Maybe. But it
Little
doesn't
jump.
play like Super Wonder Boy. I could see where you get that Super Wonder Boy kind of look though.
Hey, there you go.
Ah,
And he misses.
the good thing of it is no time limit. I hate platformers like this, like maze style.
Right, that had a platform. That had a timer.
And it's like, come on, I'm just now playing this game. I know nothing about it, and you're gonna pressure me with a timer and like all this crap and make me rush. I mean, I get the point of it, but it's kind of sometimes some of those felt a little unfair at times. Ooh, the soundtrack.
Yeah,
changed
Baz,
up a little bit.
it's a little bit cheesy, but I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, those are bats. I thought those were
Yeah.
like light bulbs
Or something. Yeah, same thing here. I thought they were gonna like fall on me or something, but they're bats. That makes things a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go up there and kill those suckers.
Yeah, well,
I know.
when he's right over the
Yeah,
ladder.
right overhead. It.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah, ouch. Got him.
Stings a little, don't it?
Yeah. Definitely stings a little. Alright, I think that was a checkpoint.
I hope so. Wonder why come in won't go in the door though.
I don't know. I don't think I have like a key or anything yet. Probably need a key. I think that's a checkpoint, in all honesty. Which is a good thing. Press
Oh.
up. I did press up. I mean, I'll try it again.
Press up to see.
Well, he killed them with the sword, but they came back.
You need
Yeah.
a bat to kill bats. I agree. I will agree.
Ah, there we go.
Ah, there it is.
There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Artie. I was like, oh, I just thought it like it was a checkpoint. It came back.
Nice crowd today.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And I want
Momentum.
to thank everybody that has joined us and everybody that does join in the future. Tell
Yeah,
your
this
friends.
screams Metroidvania. Yeah, it is. It's 100% Metroidvania. I could have. You just gotta ask, Dad. That's why I'm back here. Partially. Gotcha. You need to find a key. Yeah, I knew I'd need to find a key.
We're looking. We're looking.
Yeah, we looking. It's Metroidvania, so it's like you
Look
gotta.
out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take that one. Oh, come on. Really?
Nice to meet you too, Andrew.
This is where I get stuck, right? This is where I die.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's another one.
Hold on. I know, but I'm going in circles now.
Careful pulling the cord's jaw. Put your foot. Careful with the cord. That's going to a camera.
See if you can hit the projectiles back. I can't. I tried. Maybe I'm just bad at it, which is a strong possibility. Okay, well, there's another way to get over to that side, so hold on here. See, so there's some way to get over there.
It's got to be on the ground though.
Yeah, but it's gotta be down. This is the thing with these Metroidvania style games, man. It's they're mazes.
There it is.
Well, maybe. I don't know for certain. Yeah, this is definitely new. Ah, why did I jump? Gosh dang it. What's that jump? Ah! Ah. Ah, eat turds.
All right, some jalapeno burgers. Knock them out.
I may have relearned another world lost level. Oh, wow. Like a bat out of
Oh yeah, the picture of the photo a few weeks back of the jalapeno chipotle ghost pepper burgers
Oh,
that Ben was showing. Ugh.
that's just a little too hot.
I'd try it. I'd try it.
I like going to the facilities
Yeah, I don't want to go to the
in
hospital.
comfort.
I don't want to go to the hospital to have to take
Right.
to go build a log cabin. Me and Mr. Lincoln have a fairly decent relationship.
Speaking of food, how do I? This just looks like a bad time.
Ooh, made it.
I did do it. Ah,
Better hurry.
ghosties. Yeah, but when you're climbing up a ladder,
It's hard.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw you chugging homemade hot sauce, chugging a bottle of homemade Chipotle hot sauce. It's way too freaking.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna
too
load
much
a
for
game.
me.
I can
Yeah.
say I saved up here. So,
I'm gonna tell you right now, no coronavirus would ever mess with Ben. His insides are so burnt up, it'll burn it just right out.
Yeah. Ben's got a colon that would make Arnold Schwarzenegger jealous.
Get to the pooper.
We have okay, new
Get to
topic.
the pooper.
We're on the toilet paper.
Get down.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Okay,
Sorry,
new
Retro.
topic.
We had to go there.
Okay, new topic. Well, this started early.
Hello, Nigel. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the show.
And so it begins. Get to the pooper.
We're just
And
only 20
20
minutes in.
Shakes head in shame.
Oh, Lord.
And in an hour, the show gets better.
No one can even be drunk yet.
No, we really aren't.
We are.
We're not even drunk. I'm on second
We're
beer.
on
That's it.
second beer.
Well,
Still
they're
on my
ahead of me.
first.
This is my first.
No, I'm still on my first. I'm about to finish.
I
it,
just
though.
popped my second one. It just popped it. No, we can't even be drunk yet. No.
Oh, well, might as well have me one, too.
Yeah, sure. What you want?
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna-
Taylor. Hold on, Taylor. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Webcam. The beer cooler.
I'm going to go
It's
ahead and
dark
go.
and upside down.
It's okay. We got the beer cooler.
I'm
Yeah,
going to go ahead and go
start.
with, not a Shiner.
There we go. Oh, what? A Salvatore?
Yeah, Salvatore.
There you go.
Beer that I
Salvatore.
can't get at home.
Salvatore. I will take one of my favorites, and I will have me a Buried Hatchet, which is one of my favorite stouts next to Guinness. Guinness and Buried Hatchet are number one, like tied between for me. Oh wait, I need Dad one. don't I?
I don't. No, you don't.
Salvatore is a double bock.
German beer.
I experienced it in Germany. When I first came back, I could get them at my hometown. Now, I got to drive 5.5 hours and come clean out one liquor store to get one.
I mean, I could give us some RGB lighting.
It's too bright.
Oh, I know. I was gonna turn it right back off. Anyway. All right. Good thing this has no. Has no
Ever
time
had
limit.
some Beamish Irish Stout, Taylor?
Beamish Irish Stout?
Ooh,
No,
that sounds
I
good.
don't think so, but that sounds good. I like me some Guinness. No time limit. Lucky for Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Glad
try
he
this.
doesn't hurt himself from falling.
Sure.
You know how some games are got hit, got fall collision on, and
I can't swing when I'm on the ladder. This blows. This is gonna suck.
Yep.
14 watching. Thank you, Baz. Retro Box Room says he likes it more than he likes Guinness.
Wow.
Really? Wow.
We're
That's.
going to have to try that then.
Yeah, I'm dead. Thank you, Mr. Arcade Ren, pushing out that charity stuff for us. Thank you. That's happening in about 4 weeks, so about a month's time. That's going to be on June 20th. We're giving to the NHS.
Now that would be cool if you were here for that, Jonathan. I know that's too soon for you, but June 20th, we're doing a 12-hour charity stream from 8
It's
in the
on
morning.
15-minute rotations at the moment. Oh, so you did a. Let me know how you figured that out, because that's some stuff that we need for on the actual charity stuff, man. Because having those rotating, like that. However
That's
you did
cool.
that,
Heck yeah.
and however you did those bots, let us know. Tell us a Discord or something, because that can be handy even for us during normal streams. Hello, Razor.
Razor XG, welcome to the
Has
party.
Join the party.
Apple script. Oh.
Ah.
So let me guess, you had to do it on a Mac?
Probably did.
All right, I'm gonna move
Okay.
on. Yes, sir. Ah, dang.
No, it's early, but
Oops, wrong person.
modern medicine does work.
Yeah.
Hey, would y'all like to see a demo?
I mean, we can play a demo. We can
Play
do
a demo?
I can do a demo. I can do a new
Just
demo.
a little demo, right
Just
quick.
a quick demo. Sure.
I just enjoy the heck out of playing around on the Vampire.
Oh yes, definitely.
Ooh, the revision
So
2019.
jealous. So jealous. Yeah. I've only gone through a handful of those. And already like 4 of them aren't working, and then I had to delete. So I don't know about the rest of them. I didn't get to all of them.
We can try one.
But
Okay. You know something that works? Play it.
yes, all of these except the stuff from revision should work. That I know of right now. Let's go right
We
here.
haven't completely gone through the whole entire.
I've gone through 98% of the demos and deleted all the crap that didn't work, except for the revision folder.
Well, also going through that Coffin R56.
Demo? Yes, please. Well, here you go. And there are a handful of new demos on this revision of Coffin, which is good, because I was getting tired of running through some of the ones.
Oh, Ben, they should go just fine on an emulator.
Yeah. Coffin and the Vampire is a little bit of a different beast, because I know for some of these there's workarounds and stuff to make them work on the Vampire. Yes, sir. I wish I had your mini mountain fair fight. I really do. Mainly the MT-32.
A cool little demo.
Yours for $1 million.
I'll have it wired to you tomorrow.
Nigel picked up a Kia Arki
No, Akai.
Akai S 1100.
Yeah. Yep, all I need is your bank account information and your social security number.
Yep. Get that loan on his social security number.
And you'll have that money deposited in your account tomorrow, I promise.
I don't know. Does the UK? Wait a minute. Does the UK have Social Security numbers?
So I heard. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So I heard about 90% of the demos written for 060 are running on Vampire. I think you're about right there, Razor, because the 080 core is 060 compatible. So.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. Oh,
Yes, we
okay.
do.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
That you got them at 16.
We get them at 16 Social Security numbers.
Wow. In the U.S., you get them the
Get
day,
them
you're,
the day you're born.
Yeah. They're issued
We
to
have
you
national
almost.
insurance numbers. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, for their.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's for their NHS stuff because
Right.
they have national health.
Either play another demo or go to a game.
I'm gonna go to a game.
Go to key.
I'm gonna probably alternate.
Alternate. Nothing wrong with that. Keep the attention.
You can get a loan out when you are 1 year old. Wow.
Wow.
We get a bank card.
Yeah,
like
when I
thing
see a
we're
1-year-old
supposed to
that can
carry
sign
around
his
with us for
whole
the rest of our
name.
lives, yeah. Check Discord committee thread. Taylor linked you a good chat bot. Oh, cool. That's awesome. All right, I'll look at that. It's in the other one. It's in the. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nice. All right, I'll check that out after stream, my friend. That's good. Yeah, until you're 16, it's your parents' problem. So, anyway, I guess we'll do some Doom.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't tried any of these. I mean, I've tried that one and I've
Yeah.
tried that one. But let's see what this is. Let's do some experimenting.
Vintage Computer Society, VCS in the house. Thank you very much. Hello to you too, my
What
friend.
in the world is this?
Wow.
Just hit new game.
Hold on.
I'm too young to
What
die.
is going on with this? Oh my god. What monstrosity have they created?
I don't know, but this is weird, funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my fire is. Ah, there it is.
The Goombas are coming. Shoot them.
Shoot the Goombas! This is obviously a Doom 2 mod. Running in the Z-Doom. But, oh my god.
With Mario music.
This
in
is too
the
funny.
character.
Oh my god.
Anybody who
What?
was a Nintendo fan and played
Oh my
Mario
God.
should get a kick out of this. How many times have you wanted to have a gun when you were killing these things?
Yeah. Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
careful of the Mario music.
Yeah. I might have to, you know what? Speaking about that,
Oh my goodness. That is,
I
this
might
is
have
just too
to.
funny.
I'm gonna.
Turn it down a little.
Sorry, guys. It's gonna be very light, so maybe we can still hear it barely, but not
Well,
get
bring up
copyrighted claim.
the sound effects, and you might can override them.
Yeah, hold on. Sound volume's all the way up, so I'm not sure. Jonathan, go ahead and bump that fader for me.
Bump that one fader that we told you. That one, that gameplay fader.
Up or down?
Up, definitely up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep going up. You can push it way up.
Yeah. Retrobox
This
Room
is
says,
really
"Don't worry
light.
about MIDI device. You don't have a MIDI device.
Yeah. Keep going.
Maybe we need to get one."
There we go.
Oh, we know somebody that's got one. Fair fight. Can we
Dad.
have one of yours?
Dad, the only one that works with the Amiga is the MT32, and good luck. They're hundreds of dollars.
It's still loud. Well, it's very loud now.
Hold
Bring it
on,
down. Bring it down.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna do it here. Hold on. There you go. No, I know it's gonna go up because he brought up the overall volume. Just kill the music. Okay. Fine. There you go. This is too funny though.
It really is.
It's too funny. Oh Jack. Stacy said hangover and no sleep is bad excuse for missing chat on Thursday.
That wasn't quite what it was, but
That may have been my fault.
it's not too far from the truth. But yeah,
I
we'll
paid
go with
about
that.
for my MT100. Yeah, but only the MT32 is compatible with the Amiga, and only about 12 games work with it. So it's like, why buy a $400 freaking MIDI, box from the 80s that only works with 12 games?
You can emulate a MT32 on a PC or a Pi.
You could. I don't know how. They still have the shooting sound. It's easy enough. It's easy to do in UAE.
We're
But we're not. We're on Real Amiga.
Yeah, I don't know how it's plugged up for the MIDI stuff. It's easy to do.
This is just too funny for me, man.
Man,
I
we're
know.
shooting.
Shooting
Shooting
Goombas
Goombas.
with a gun.
And they're shooting back, which is the crazy thing.
Hey, Retrobox.
Ah, where is it?
It's at your
Retrobox.
feet.
How do you hook up a MIDI device to an Amiga? I guess you got to have a MIDI controller.
No, you have a MIDI controller cable, so you plug up to the parallel port.
Parallel port.
And
Okay.
it has MIDI in and out on it, and you hook it up to the MT32, and then the MT32 has audio outputs on it. So it communicates with the game. And what the heck is going on?
Is
I'm
that your
dying.
feet?
I can't see at my feet, though. That's the thing.
The turtle.
I'm working on it.
Oh, he ain't gonna die. You just gonna have to kick him along.
Yeah, I don't. That's kind of. I mean, that makes sense Mario-wise, but. Yeah, but yes, you need a parallel MIDI interface, and then you hook up the MT32 through MIDI and then out and all that good jazz, and boom. Now it might work with this.
Hey,
version.
I have a USB to MIDI cable in
Yeah,
a
but we
MIDI
don't-
box, but he's saying you got to get the MIDI device of some sort from the Amiga
Yeah,
into
Okay.
it, and then
Yeah.
into the Pi or to the PC, and you're golden.
yeah, but we don't have a rapid road to hook up a USB MIDI, and I don't even know if that's would be compatible. or
No,
not.
we just need a parallel port MIDI device, which they're a dime a dozen,
Yeah, they're easy to get.
and then into our MIDI box, and then USB into a Pi or a PC, and done.
Yes.
And then of course all the software stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, use a parallel one.
Well, yeah, that's what you have to do because the Amiga doesn't have a MIDI in and out, unlike the ST did. So.
Now, if we, I don't want to say those words. If you had an Atari ST, it had MIDI ports built in.
Yeah.
That is correct, Fair Fight. The USB to MIDI, which I have one of those devices, is for the PC and Pi side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The Amiga CD TV had MIDI ports out.
It did?
Yeah, it
think
sure
it
did.
did.
They were on the back of it. The CD TV, not the CD32. CD TV.
Yeah, I know what a CD
I know, but I was
is.
explaining
Yeah.
it to Jonathan Taylor.
I'm like, wait, really? It did?
I think you have to shoot that turtle with a darn shotgun.
I'm working on it. He's dead now.
I said Atari, and Mel goes, boo, hiss.
Oh, now come on, Mel. When you were a kid, everybody wanted Atari when they were a kid.
No, when they're talking
Atari
this, they're
ST.
talking Atari ST.
Atari ST.
Taylor, can you pause for a minute and beer me?
Sure. What do you want?
Shiny.
Shiny about. There you go.
Oh, man. It has been so long. When I get back home, I got a 20 ounce
Yes,
steak.
you can do
Hey,
MIDI
17
cards
watching.
for big box Amigas. Yes.
Yeah,
but
you
good
can
luck
do a mini
finding,
card.
but good luck finding them. Those
No,
are
MIDI
hard
cards are not hard to find.
MIDI cards for the Amiga? Yes, they are. Zorro 2, Zorro 3 cards are.
Well, or an adapter work hell just fine.
I'd rather just get a Rapid Road and hook up a compatible USB one and see if it would work. Oh, when you do
VCS, yes, full beer load, yes sir.
Yeah, mouse control is mouse control.
Yeah, Retrobox, I see that. I have the USB to MIDI device. I have that.
Yeah.
I have one of those. I just need the PC side one, and if I can get me a PC side one, and then I can go from there.
Come here, Goomba.
You might be able to. Ooh, shouty.
Eat shouty.
Ooh, helmets.
This armor.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh,
I confess, when I went around at friends and first heard the Amiga sound in a game, I was like, what? That's amazing. He was like, that's just a basic game. Nigel says, not a MIDI card, plugs into the internal parallel port on the 2000. Arcade Ren 100%.
You can get Zorro MIDI cards for the Amiga, but they're not all that easy to find.
USB to MIDI is for the PC side, not for the Amiga side. There's no drivers for the USB to MIDI. Yeah, of course, yeah.
oh, double shotty.
Super shot.
Mash those likes and subscription, Jungle John says, so please. If you've not liked and subscribed.
You can, though, with the Rapid Road USB stack, I bet you they're using Trident, I bet you could find an older USB MIDI device out there that you could get running in the Amiga using a Rapid Road.
Yeah, but Rapid Roads are a little over $100.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is 100. I'm just saying, like, I bet you could make it happen.
You can get a parallel port one for like maybe $50.
If that, there's
And
new
the same
ones out.
speed.
There's new ones out that are even.
Probably even less.
More armor.
Yes. I'm aware of the armor.
Man, he loaded that shotgun quick.
Yeah, it's a super shot.
That looked like me loading a 410 shotgun. Dad's breakover, where you flip that button on the top and it fell over and the shell shot out and,
And
you
they
put
just
another
work.
one in.
Yep, they just work.
And they just work.
I'm just saying, you know. I'm not,
I got MIDI cables too.
I'm like,
Oh, you can get a MIDI cable for
Rapid
the Amiga.
Road, you could probably hook
Yeah,
up a MIDI
I have
device,
MIDI cables
or
now.
hook up a freaking synth right into the Rapid Road and have it right like that. I'm sure. I'm sure there's workarounds. If you have a Rapid Road, I'm pretty sure there's ways of making it happen.
We gonna quit this?
Yes.
Go to another one?
Good shout there, Ren. Yes. Thank you. That's what you use, is the Roland MIDI 1. That would be a good one to check out. Thank you. And that's the problem. But, yeah. I've always wanted to experiment with that whole situation.
Do the boom doom.
I'll try the boom doom. And everything with some of our Amigas, mainly either like the 4000 or the Vampire.
Ooh.
I know that, Fair Fight. I'm just saying, with that stack and some of the things that they've managed to pull off, I bet you could work it around.
Oh, I played this one.
Yeah.
This one's fun.
Oh, this is the one with the fireballs out the hand.
But if you watch 10-minute Amiga Retrocast's video from like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where he talked about
He
USB
does CD-ROM drives. He does
CD.
He does modems.
He does external. He does USB external hard drives, thumb drives, USB network adapters, external USB CD-ROMs. He does all sorts of crazy crap. I'm like, wow.
Behind you.
I am low on health. Get a ZZ9000 instead, and I'm sure the drivers will not take forever. That's one thing. I'm waiting on the ZZ to get going. CD and thumb drives are all basically the same sort of drive. They're all just storage. Yeah, but he also did a network. He did a USB network adapter too, and it worked. He did an actual network adapter. Again, serial data. I don't know. I think after watching that, and I realized that like some of the stuff you could actually do with it, I was like,
Too close.
Jeez, I'm already at 27 health. What the heck? These guys hit like trains.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I left clicked and it.
Hit like a freight train with no brakes.
No, Ben. Have not. Have not. No, sir. What is Earth 2140? I bet it's an RTS.
Yeah, that's Earth. That's a RTS, dude.
Yeah. That sounds like an RTS. You'd have to write a driver that fooled the programs. Maybe. I don't know.
Check out this video, guys, and all the USB stuff that can be plugged up to a Rapid Road or a USB device.
He mostly talks about Rapid Road.
Yeah, Rapid Road.
Okay, what was I doing? Crap. I was gonna do... You know what? Let's do something completely unique that I was like, holy crap, I can do this on here. I know it's not the most...
Oh, Diablo.
Yes, sir. No, it works. It's machines being a butt. I gotta reboot.
Right. Amiga MIDI cable for box. That's what I'd do, fair fight. That's the way I'd wind up doing.
I'm just saying. I'm like, you're totally right. Like, that's the most straightforward, easiest way, native way to do it. But I'm like, hey, if you already had one, if you already had USB capability.
Wow, that's loud. Bring down that slider.
Well, because Doom wasn't all that loud and we pushed it way up.
Yeah, bring that way down.
And then that boot,
Thank you.
that boot music.
Let's see where that leaves us at.
Yeah, it'll be. We'll see.
Yeah, that was just a tiny.
Sorry,
bit loud.
guys. Sorry. When you're dealing with this stuff with the Vampire and the 500, I don't think it's the Vampire. I think it's the audio of the 500. It seems like the 4000 and some of the box machines, their audio is a little more balanced in there. I've noticed on the 500 and 600, boy, we have to jockey when we're going from game to game or demo to game or all of this stuff. We have to jockey the slider a lot to keep from blowing everybody's ears out or blowing our own ears out or just blowing everybody apart.
All right, replay the intro. Here we go. I'll play the intro to Diablo on a freaking Amiga, which is kind of awesome. I got a compressor in the chain.
We do have a compressor in the chain.
No, we don't.
Oh, we don't have a compressor in the chain.
No, but...
The mixer can do compression.
No, it can't.
Oh,
it
it
has no
doesn't.
compressor on it.
Point taken, Ben. But it's only on a couple of machines.
Yeah.
And we haven't put the 1200 in play yet, so we don't know how the 1200 is going to be.
They have a filter that the A500s don't, if I remember correctly. Possibly.
A500s do not have the filter.
Yeah.
Right, you are correct, Nigel. If I do a compressor, which we haven't implemented the 1200 yet, into the chain. It's up on the desk, but it ain't into the streaming mix yet. The NCC 1200 ain't quite there yet. She-Hulk has got an up and down volume issue when going from game to game. It's not her, it's the programs, you know.
Compressor limiter is what you want. I know. I want to, but our freaking audio chain and switching chain and everything is so involved. And if I'm going to do one, I want it to be good, and it needs to be stereo, and I don't want this giant rack mount freaking compressor in there sitting on the desk somewhere or up underneath. I want something that's small, compact, good quality, that doesn't break the name. So,
doesn't break the bank.
And I'm like, I haven't really been able to find that, you know.
Yeah, Taylor, I mean, yeah, got a degree in audio engineering.
Mm-hmm. Use 19-inch gear. That's full rack gear. At least it's nano comp. Yes, but I don't really like those nano comps. They're not all that great quality. I want something that I know that is, you know, like semi-pro quality at least. You know, something that I'm like, I gotta spend around $100, and I know it's gonna be something decent, and it's not gonna take up a crap ton of desk space, and it's stereo. Which to find nano compressors of decent quality in that price range that's not full-size rack gear is a butt. Now, I would go with like two like Franken audios, but those are like almost $200 a pop, and they're only single. So, I'm like, phew.
Well, that's what, you know, when you have 5-6 machines on a bench and you're streaming them all through this massive tower of stuff.
Yes.
And then some of the older machines.
Man, it's freaking Diablo on an Amiga, which is awesome. This is amazing. This is only something you could probably do on a Vampire or a PPC. I don't even think an 060 could really, unless you had one overclocked to the heck. If you had like 100 megahertz 060, maybe.
I must fix my Mac emulation. I really want to play this on the Amiga.
You could probably run it through.
You don't need Mac to run this. Mac emulator to run this.
The hand, the heart, and the mind can
You
Bring
can
up
bump
that
it
slider,
just a
bump that
bit.
slider.
It's that startup music that. It's a DOS game. I know.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You don't.
So DOS box?
You can do it at DOSBox or.
Maybe Warp 1260. Yeah, can handle this.
You
Yeah.
can also take WinUAE, mount the coffin image. I found out you can mount the
Ben,
coffin image
you're exactly right.
inside of WinUAE and load it, and this is part of the coffin 5.6, and you can run it natively. You just got to make like a A4000 in WinUAE and max it out.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but yes, I've seen this run in Mac emulation on Amiga Mind. Can't remember specs. I mean, I believe that you could probably run Shapeshifter and then run this through that, and it would probably run on a decently spec'd Amiga machine.
You're causing too much overhead. Load this up natively in Coffin WinUAE.
Hold on, but what I'm saying is for native Amigas, it probably makes a lot of sense. Just like me running Duke Nukem 3D is actually better running it through Shapeshifter than it is actually playing it native.
Please read what Retrobox Room is saying. How is this running now then?
It's running native. This is the 68K compiled version. That's what I'm saying, is that I'm just like, if you don't have a powerful enough machine, what Ben was saying is that if you went through Shapeshifter, you could make it run on a 040 or a lower spec 060. Yeah, the source code was recompiled. But if you ran this version, you probably want a super fast 060 or a PPC or a Vampire. You could get away doing a workaround through Shapeshifter.
Ben says, you always get us too confused.
Wealth of knowledge this one is.
This game is heavily optimized with Vampire's AMMX instructions. I
Correct,
can believe it too.
Artie.
I
Yes,
can
you are
believe that
correct,
too.
Artie.
I can believe that too.
It cannot run on an 060. But
Your death
I'm going to
will
tell y'all
be
right now,
avenged.
if you wanted to, you can run it under WinUAE, build you a 4000, max it out with an 060 processor, fast as possible, download the coffin image, mount the coffin image in WinUAE, and this game will frickin' run.
I don't know. We've never tried that. It might ask for the whole core gold thing, and inside of emulation you can't do that. Because remember, we did that and we tried to run a program or two, and
The
it said
sanctity of this
can't do
place
it
has been fouled.
because it didn't have the. It was looking for the gold core, and you can't load the gold core inside of emulation.
Retrobox Room was thinking, John was thinking of Mac emulation. He was thinking of DOSBox. Well, you can, I mean, DOSBox, fine.
DOSBox is fine. You can actually run DOSBox on an Amiga if you get an older enough version. There's a version on here.
I don't have a spell ready.
Oh no.
I don't have a spell ready.
Ah, shove it. I'll get a spell ready in a minute. Yeah, that's what I was like. They were talking about emulation on Amiga, and I'm like, yeah, you could.
I don't have
It
a
wouldn't-
spell ready.
I've already ran into a few games that ran better under emulation than they did natively on the Amiga. So
John's
on.
an Apple fanboy. Hide. Hides.
because I mean, there was a time where the Amiga was the fastest Mac on the planet.
Oh, Artie knows one of the authors of this port.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's
Nice.
sweet,
That's
Artie.
sweet. This is.
That is awesome.
I know it's
dude.
not the most exciting game in the world to watch, but it's still cool as heck to see it running on an Amiga. Like, even
Yeah.
if you do need a Vampire to do it, it's awesome as heck. And it's been so long since I played the first one, I don't even really remember what to do. I should probably heal.
It's simple. You defend yourself.
Baz says, from this episode from now on, my name is Dave.
I am one of the authors. Holy crap.
Oh, dude.
That's awesome, man. So
Dude.
you helped recompile this game for Amiga.
Oh,
Oh, that's amazing.
you just made everybody want a vampire, Artie. I love our vampire. I love the Amiga hardware. We mod the heck. I've been working on Amiga since the 90s.
Late 80s, actually.
No, I got my first Amiga in
Level up.
1994. It was a 1000, and then a year later I fell in love
Get a
with it
little
so
bit
much.
more vitality.
I bought a A3000 from a pawn shop, costing me $400 on Lelway in a pawn shop. And it was an A3000 16 megahertz model.
The Archbishop Lazarus.
I fell in love with it, and I used them all the way up until the mid 2000s when the bottom totally dropped out after all a Gateway. When my son got old enough, Taylor got old enough,
Okay.
he
So
wanted to revive
the butcher.
the whole Amiga thing, and we still had a 3000 sitting around in a closet, and we revived it and upgraded it and got it up to par, and then we started streaming with it on Facebook, and it went from there. And now we're 4000s blown out, we got 1200s, we got 600 now, and I used to have almost all of these machines at one time, and 500, and all of the new technology that is taking that you can mod these things. I mean, at one time, I'd have never phantom putting a CF card on an Amiga. And, you know, it just wasn't thought of. And all of the
SD
hardware is
cards.
coming down in
Heck,
prices.
friggin' Fairfight's putting M.2 freaking hard drives in them.
I know. Fairfight's got M.2.
To be honest, now with being stuck at home, I could buy one if it turned up.
I mean, in the mid 2000s, I guess it was around 2008.
240 gigs, baby.
It was around 2008 and 2010.
I have a 256 on my Dreamcast. So
It wasn't too long ago, believe it or not, in reality terms. This is about 2008, 2010 that I just took all of my Amigas
I didn't see that one.
and I started selling them all off. I started selling them all off. I mean, basically when Gateway wasn't doing anything and Software Hut and all of the suppliers were gone, everybody was tanking. I bailed too. I bailed. And I should have kept on to those machines.
Everybody that had any machine right now, any old school computer or old school console that anybody had back in the day, now is going, I wish I should have kept that. Everybody. It's not just you. It's anybody and everybody that used to have them.
Jungle
back in the
John
day.
says, I remember
didn't
Majesta
keep 'em.
saying I might make an accelerator, but initially sounded like he wasn't sure what he was going to do. Don't think he was initially taking that serious. And then, boom, vampire.
And then boom. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked with Majesta. He actually fixed our vampire when it
Yes.
came in broken.
Yes.
We bought it from Amy Store EU, which is a great place. I love shopping there. They're in Spain, and they managed to have a stock of V2 pluses in briefly. I bought one. It's been forever going through customs, and we had problems with it. And he said, "Send it to me."
Retrobox Room asked Taylor a question. He said, "Read up, guys. Let's see."
What did he ask? I'm kind of concentrating right now.
Oh, have you seen the
3D printer parts.
3D printer parts?
Yes, and I saw that, and I have no idea what they're for. I'm stumped on that. I'm like, I don't know what those are for.
You don't even know anything about my 3D printed
Parts.
parts.
He posted parts on Discord saying, "Look what I printed at Pintz Amiga guys." This was days ago. Saying they should know what this is. It was on his channel. It was on his Discord.
Oh, it was on his Discord.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
put
you
them in
go.
mine. Put them in mine.
Well, he just now put them in yours.
He just put them in mine. Okay, hold on a minute.
I'm
Hold
like,
on a
I
minute.
have no idea what those parts are for. Have a look on yours now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm usually the hardware junkie.
Yeah, when you click in a picture and you didn't drag it over first.
Shut up.
There you go. I'm like, I have no idea. There's some kind of wrench, and then I don't know. I have no idea what those parts are for.
That's Amiga parts?
I don't know. He didn't say anything in relationship. Just like, we should probably know what they're for. And I'm like, I don't know.
Those are not Amiga parts. Those are not Amiga parts.
He's laughing.
Okay, give me just a minute.
Oh, that might be a fan. No. Fan calling.
What
but that
other
don't look
system
like-
do you see?
They're Dreamcast parts.
Is that a fan mount?
That's Dreamcast parts.
If that's Dreamcast parts, I've never seen those parts in my life. John,
That's
you're
Dreamcast
right.
parts.
I didn't see the answer from John. Or wait, yeah, Dreamcast parts. Dreamcast parts. Dreamcast parts. I'm gonna say Dreamcast parts. Because I said, that looks like some kind of wrench, and then there's like some kind of shroud, so maybe that's a. Now that I look at it, maybe that's for a fan.
That's the reducer adapter for the fan, I think. That's the new latch key that to adjust for the fan.
I said it in front of you.
Yeah, but what did you
I
say?
don't
What they
remember
were
what the other
parts
part
for again, John?
What they were for, but I knew that was for a fan. Looked it like.
Yeah.
So, like,
I should have it right. That's Dreamcast stuff. That's a fan reducing adapter.
A fan cowling.
yeah, that's some kind of fan cowl, I think now.
Yeah, it's for them Naruto fans or whatever they're called.
Naruto fans. It's
Or
I don't have
Akimo
a
fan,
spell
whatever
ready.
they are. Those weird fans is people spend way too much money on.
they're Nausicaa fans, I believe, and
Yeah.
yes, they're PC fans. They're high performance PC fans.
Beer me, please. Shiny.
Me too.
Yeah, they're DC parts. Okay.
Yeah, there's the adapter for the fan, adapter for the lid switch.
Noxua. Yeah, there it is. They're high performance PC fans.
Yeah, overpriced PC
What do you
fans.
want?
That here
Shiny.
back in the 2000s when I was working on PCs and doing PC repair in our shop, Taylor,
Yeah.
those fans were like $10 a pop. They were expensive then.
No,
When
yeah.
I was buying fans for the same price, system fans for like $3 and $4, they were like $10. Now those fans are like $40 because people use them on retro. They've been around forever.
I know, but now they've but now they're more up to date modern versions, and they're these tiny little fans that have super quiet bearings and bushings in them, so they
Yeah.
don't make any noise whatsoever. They're
Well.
virtually silent. That's why they cost so much.
The DC fan never bothered me. We sit here and play all the time, and I've never really noticed our fan.
Brown and beige. Yep.
Costed me $11.33.
£11 33. Yeah, so they're like 15 pound, and they're like $15.
Yeah, I remember there for a while there they were up around $30 US, and it was too expensive. When you got them though, but you got the whole kit. You got the fan, you got
Yeah.
the shroud, you got the adapter, and the lid lock. Somebody's sending us pretty tat pictures. Amiga cat sleeping. It's a pretty tat. Big fat cat.
Do I have any spells? Yep, I am modding one of my
No,
4 DCs.
that's
yeah.
not a fat cat. You got a fat cat.
I know. And Kitty was a fat cat. Oh, did you know? Right before his death, Stanley got fatter than Kitty.
Yeah.
You couldn't even pick up and hold Stanley no more.
Yeah, Stanley was getting big.
Stanley set in his cat tree up about mid-deck. He sat on the little U part.
All the time.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he sat on the U part,
The one in the kitchen.
and the only time
the
he
one
come
in the
down
living
was to eat and poop.
Yeah.
And you could go over there and get him, and you'd rub on him,
Now I'm
pick him
lost.
up, pet him a little bit, then he wanted back. That cat did nothing
I'm
but
lost.
eat,
There
sleep,
we go. We
and
have
poop.
a map. We have a
That's
map.
it.
I've got a map. I've got the map.
We see that.
Here's a map. I was trying to make a reference to something. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Oh, there you go, Retro Box Room. 4 DCs? Really?
Yes, but only 2 of them work.
I've got modded chips, fans, IDE board, CF to IDE, VGA adapters.
And
And I
printed
printed
3D,
the 3D
parts.
parts.
Yep.
You know, there was somebody.
Oh,
Who
that
was
went the
it?
wrong way.
Who was it that
God
was
damn
going to
it.
print
Alright.
us out, 3D print us out? Because we don't have a 3D printer of anything.
Alistar
Somebody was going
Alistar was going to print us up a bunch of parts, but then freaking the world went into lockdown.
Yeah. And he showed us pictures of printing out, you know, some we needed 3D
Brackets for Gotex.
Gotek floppy drive
Yeah,
brackets.
he was going to print out him some that he needed first, and then he would see about printing ours. But then the world collapsed, and he could no longer go to the makerspace anymore.
Yes, Andrew, it is playing on an Amiga. You need a vampire to do it, though.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going now? I would say Heart of the Alien, but I leave that for the 4,000
I'm going to do another
streams.
demo. I
You're
said I
do
was going to
another-
alternate.
I know you're going to alternate. I would say play Heart of the Alien, but we save that for the 4,000 or the 600 stream, because that's second part to Another World.
If I do, we can talk. Open Dune. But Dune's an RTS. I have plans on bringing all 4 back to life. If I do, we can talk. Talking to Jungle John.
Yeah.
You need a DC, man. DCs are fun. DCs are great.
DCs are just amazing. And you know, Fair Fight, it was ugly. It was ugly. We used to get bashed for streaming Dreamcast. We stream Amiga. We stream Amiga accelerated with a vampire and doesn't get any backlash. We have heavily modified Amigas that Puritans would throw a fit over that we did. We've painted cases. We've showed cases. We've modded Amiga. We don't have a unmodded Amiga, period. And when we streamed DC back in when we started it, they're like, why are you doing DC? Why are you doing Dreamcast? That's not an Amiga. We used to get bashed all the time. And now we get love for streaming the DC.
This is a fantastic demo. I've played this demo before in the past, but it's still an amazing demo.
Yeah, I kind of wish you still had one too, Ren, to donate to us.
Well, see,
No, he's got some games that he might be parting ways with, or he is parting ways with, and I told him to send me a bundle deal because 3 or 4 of them we already had, but I said I'd take the rest. What's your price? And he said, I don't know. I'll get back to you.
Bring that volume down a little bit, Jonathan.
All right.
You're going to have to be slider junkie.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be the DJ.
DJ it up, DJ JD. That'll work.
He's a slacker that has not moved all day.
Yeah, we see
No,
Mel.
no. Mel was
No,
saying
Mel.
that, and she's
The
talking
kitty
about
cats.
his cat,
Oh.
the Slider Man. I will tally up a total for you soon, Taylor. They aren't worth much, so it will be a cheap bundle.
That's all right. Do what you got to do.
I know. The only one that you... I won't be brutally honest with you, Ren. The only one that you got that's really worth a whole lot of money, or worth any decent amount of money, is Blue Stinger.
What all is else in the list?
A couple of sports games. I don't know. I'd have to look at the picture again. Nah, really?
Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump.
I want a land card for a DC. No, dude, just do a Dream Pie.
Yeah, do the
Dream Pie.
$20.
$20, Ella? Up. Yeah.
That'll work.
It was a little loud at first, and then it chilled down. No, do a Dream Pie.
Yeah, do a Dream Pie.
Is Amiga Kit reliable for ordering? Yes, as long as they've got crap in stock.
For us, it's been reliable, and
What's
we're
going
here in
on
the
here?
States.
Amiga demo. Running a demo on the Amiga Vampire that we have. So we're on the Vampire V2 Plus machine, and we're running a demo.
Come on.
Thank you for all 17
Yeah.
that are still here.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
If you have any friends,
Nice to
like
meet you.
and subscribe and tell them to do the same.
At Andrew Johnson, I'd shop elsewhere. If they've got stuff in stock, they're usually pretty reliable, but it's them getting stuff in stock. I've never had a problem with them.
In the beginning, it is always dark.
Okay, her voice just gave me chills.
Now, Amiga Store EU is good. They're out of Spain,
There's not
but ordering stuff from Spain right now is kind of a toughie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a hard time with the virus.
Yeah, especially their shipping service or Corios. Bad stuff going on.
Wow, this is a really neat demo.
It's trippy.
I'm not one to promote drug use.
Arcade
but-
Ren goes, yeah, this is trippy.
I'm not one to promote drug use, but if I was a smoker
Yeah.
or smoking a little weed and watch this, I'd freak out.
Yeah, this is a pretty dark demo, but it's a good one. It's a nice one.
Well, when that little girl's voice come on, it raised the hair on my arm. I was like, okay, this is getting creepy. He thought it was a PX for a minute.
PSX. No.
PSX, yeah.
Nah, man. If you push the Amiga to the extreme, and you've got a powerful enough machine, because all these
I would be
demos,
thinking sausage.
Yeah, he'd be thinking if he was high, he'd be there. I'm thinking sausage.
if you can put, because the way demos do and pounding copper and assembly language and everything and talk it directly to chips, if you know what you're doing and you have a powerful enough Amiga machine, you can make some crazy stuff, man. Those chips on a ones and zero basis can do a lot of stuff.
Assembly language.
Yeah.
A lot of assembly and demos. A lot of banging the hardware.
Oh yeah, talk it directly to stuff.
That's what it is. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I know this isn't gonna be the best, most intuitive game, but it's fun to see this run, because I've never gotten this to run before.
Dun 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 dun.
Green
And it
giant.
does run. It plays in a little bit of a small menu, or a small window, but it
I
does
was like,
work.
small menu.
Small window. But it does run, and this is one of those games that you'd be like, huh?
I click, boom.
Yes, sir.
I'll drink all those cold blitzers. I'd like one.
There's still 3 in there.
Yeah, I kind of like to try one.
You've been putting away them cold blitzers like a fat kid on a candy bar.
I put away 4 last night. What are you talking
You put
about?
away 4 last night.
They come in 4 packs. We bought 2. I was the only one drinking last night.
He was like, John, do you want one? No, he just pounding them back.
Because John was
good.
like a zombie freaking playing Resident Evil 4 all night.
Hey, leave my RE4 alone. And it wasn't 4, it was 3.
Or 3.
The nemesis. Now I'm running from that big son of a gun.
You could push that slider up.
Yeah, push that slider up.
Just a little low.
Up, up.
Up. Just keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. Alright, you can stop.
Ah, the mystery of the missing beard.
There's no mystery. We know where it went. Oh, the other night we were watching a movie. It was the Avengers Endgame.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for those of you who haven't seen Taylor with his shirt off, if you watch Avengers Endgame, there's a scene that they actually show Taylor. If you imagine him with a haircut. Thor is in a
Fat
bar.
To say that Fat Thor is me, you can go. No. I am not Fat Thor. That was a reference to Big Lebowski, and that's just because you hadn't seen it yet.
Taylor looked just like Thor.
No, I did not. I am not Fat Thor.
If you don't believe me, ask his father. He's the one who pointed it out to me.
Oh my god. I am not Fat
Dude,
Thor.
we were watching the movie, and I'm like, oh, because of the Taylor's beard and everything, and getting his little beard gut and everything going, I was like, oh, what's Taylor doing on the screen?
And as soon as I looked at it and he said that, I thought about it. And I was like, oh.
And you started dying laughing.
Oh, he's
Why did
going
it
to
go
just
to
kill
that?
us.
What?
I don't know.
What?
No.
What? Did I accidentally exit?
I don't know. You pushing the buttons. Not
I
my fault.
accidentally exited. That's my fault. But yes, the Mist can run on an Amiga machine. Fat Thor. Mist, yes. Yes, Mist does work.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get it to select again the right way. I'm going to try 32-bit and see how that runs. Since it is using RTG. Gonna hit you with a parental abuse card. It wasn't...
I don't even know what that card is.
Ooh.
I wasn't.
Okay,
I wasn't,
okay,
I wasn't-
Jonathan. I know
They
you've
were making
probably
fun
seen
of
it
me.
in other streams.
It should be child abuse
I know, but
card.
We have
I know
we have a card system.
Yeah, I know.
Yellow card, warning for language. Red card, abuse of language. Purple card,
Yes.
inappropriate. There's a little system that our moderators help keep us from getting carried
Overboard.
Now,
away. Overboard.
I've never really
Yeah, now
played
if anybody
Myst.
had been in the pre-screen,
So, and yes, this is a little bit of a point-and-click adventure puzzle game.
looks like it.
So no, it's Myst, man.
It's Myst.
Yeah, it's Myst. It's all about like this whole environmental puzzle solving.
Point and click puzzle solving.
That's why there are
So many moderators. Yeah. And yes,
So-
Swedish House, that is the reason, but the main reason is the time zone difference.
It's been a long time since I've played Myst. It's been forever. So I might need some help from
We
some
ain't
people.
gotten nowhere in this game. I have never played Myst. I knew about Myst, always wanted to play Myst, but never could bring myself to play it.
Yeah, I've played it a long time ago. Oh god, it's Myst. I beat this game. It's hideously difficult. Do you know the concepts? Yes and no. I do and I don't. It's been a long time.
Sounds like I need to ask
So-
Ren.
So
Where do we go, Ren?
what is
We
there?
just knew it was Myst for the Amiga and was
We're
giving
like,
it a try.
It's Myst.
That don't look good. Okay, well.
Yeah, I don't think we need to be doing this.
He got a
shit.
time machine somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we need to be doing that quite yet. But it is Myst running on an Amiga, which is
Yeah,
awesome.
there you go.
Which is pretty freaking sweet. I played this back in '93 or something. It's all left my brain. Yes, but
Yeah, you've killed a lot of brain cells since then.
and drowning more every day.
yeah, probably so. Oh, that's right. You have to go into like these
Played this as kid, didn't even have a clue.
yeah,
Still don't.
This would be a cool point and click adventure game.
No, that's for doing constellations. Okay, finding constellations. So hopefully, if no one is going to spoiler it, I'll watch. I abuse my brain cells on a daily basis. I'm not giving spoilers. Don't worry.
This is like a map of the island. Okay. Gotcha.
Hell, I'm having fun keeping up with the chat.
Okay.
Even I'm not spoiled.
Gotcha. No, I don't want to do that. All right, here we go. Okay, so that opened up that. which
Ben
is
says,
cool.
Arcade Ren keeps up. You're going to wind up turning yourself into a wheelchair gladiator. Oh my God, that episode. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, that episode, Ben. Oh my goodness gracious.
What's it doing here? Oh, go to the library. Okay.
That was another stream, Jonathan. If you were watching it from your house and you had saw what happened, the game totally went off the reservation and we were playing games.
Okay, got it.
We just got through playing some speedball and we were scrolling through the list and Ben saw wheelchair gladiators.
What is that? And then he was
What
like,
is that?
And we popped in on it, and it was just yeah. We were like, what the heck is going on? This game is atrocious.
Yeah.
What the crap?
Yeah.
Yep. Really cheap elevator, no light.
It was insane. Ben says it's still his all-time favorite. That episode just went off the reservation, man. We were playing Amiga Live and it just went nuts, man.
There's
Everybody
no
was
door.
playing.
There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, and Taylor
So
was
weird.
like, "Stop, everybody! Just stop!"
And And then this says to the library, but there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I don't know. I'm just more or less playing this for the sake of that. Hey, I can play it, and it's one of those games.
Watch, we're playing Myst.
And it's like, hey, this actually is running.
Lots of puzzles.
Yes, lots of puzzles. Yep.
Now you can get in and out of here anytime you want.
No, I will. I'm gonna go to the brain scratching begins. Good luck, T. Yeah, no, that's just what Myst was famous for. It was just like friggin' scrubbing your brain into scrambled eggs.
But the visual, the graphics,
and everything were just amazing for its time. This was a groundbreaking game of its era, and to play this on an Amiga is absolutely unheard of. Especially at the time that this game came out.
Play this on a 68K Amiga, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting stuff to see happening, or to see done. I remember wanting a CD PC to play it when it came out.
Retro Box Room. Yes, so did I. Fair
yes.
Fight. Yes, so did I.
This was one of those games that like everybody wanted to play, but it was only PC only. And to an Amiga playing this was absolutely unheard of. If you had that going, you're witchcraft, voodoo. What are you doing?
Vintage says played a lot of Myst back in the 90s on my 1200 with CD-ROM. That 1200 had to be there. It is accelerator,
yeah,
an 040
accelerator. There you go.
that was the. I was like, how? CD
How?
not a problem through the PCIe slot or some kind of modification out the
I
back.
have to go to the loo.
Okay, well get out of this. Just hit X and get out of this game, and then you can go to the loo.
Yeah. There we go. I will exit.
Totally exit.
It's going through the thing.
Only thing people play religiously is the Seventh Guest. I believe you, Baz.
Correct?
No, I'm good. I already knew. You got another bag of those chips to put in there, ain't you? It's amazing how much that cat looks like my dog.
Oh, of course you are, Vintage. We know you are. I missed it, but what game are they talking about? Or are y'all talking about?
The one you just missed. And he said that the 13th hour never got ported either.
Now they're talking about a different one.
13,000.
But yeah, but that's a sequel to another game that they're talking about. They're talking about a completely different game. I think it's Peist or something like that. Seven CD-ROM game. Oh, okay. I was like, okay, yeah. I think I recognize that. 7.
We're back.
Yep.
I'm back. Can you hand me a shiny?
I would love to see Phantasmagoria on Amiga. I think there's a way you can make it happen. I think I saw something about it being able to do it on the Amiga.
Probably need a vampire.
There's drivers these days. No T. 7th Guest. The first. The 13th Hour. The sequel. Ah. Yeah. 7th Guest. Yeah. 7th
No
Guest.
drivers to this day to run the DVD data.
There's no. He's saying there's drivers these days to run DVDs.
Oh.
There is drivers. You can do DVDs.
What are we doing, man? Let's move on. Let's get this movie. Let's
We
get
are.
This party
I
started
was
a
going
little
to do because I'm alternating. I was going to do another demo because I
Oh.
just got done with Myst. I was waiting for you to get back, and I was catching up with chat a little bit.
Yep.
So let's see what else we have by Elude, because there's this.
I love Elude.
Elude's is really good stuff.
love Elude.
Let's see. I think I've played this one before, but this is a great one to do, and it's probably going to run even smoother now. Yeah, I recognize 7th Guest, though. 13th Hour, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, just a little bit.
More?
No, you're good.
We're good,
You're good.
we're good.
You're good. Wait until it starts picking up a little bit. 18 watching. Thank you.
18
Playing
watching.
Another,
Thank you.
playing
Thank you
another
so
demo.
much for everybody.
Lude's demos are great. Lude and I want some more Black Lotus stuff. I was surprised that there wasn't any Black Lotus stuff on the
The R56.
Yeah, it's like they have a grudge against Black Lotus or something.
Hey, Retro, what you drinking?
Retro's probably drinking 1664s.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute, I got a picture of what he's drinking. 1664.
64. You know what I'm drinking.
1664s.
Yep.
That is a good beer. I
That is a good
tried those for the first time the other day.
Have you ever had Buried Hatchet
I don't
by Southern Star?
think so.
No spoilers.
Oh, it's a
Hey,
fantastic.
let's not backseat drive the demo too much.
Well, the man's trying to expand my palate.
I know. Fair Fight's got Andrew Johnson hooked on the 1664. He's got Pintz Amiga hooked on the 1664. He got our guest hooked on the 1664.
He definitely started a thing.
Fair Fight's assimilating. No, Jungle John, there's no spoilers. We're just trying to skip through the new coffin core of the R56 revision 56 of the coffin core, and we finally got our vampire reflashed and everything, and got the new core going because it wasn't accepting it before. Had to get a buddy of ours out of Round Rock, Texas, Mr. Alex Cheney. I don't know where he's at, and helped us get the core back up and going right, so our vampire was back going and not a $500 brick.
Yeah. Retrobox Room, you have I haven't drunk it for an age myself. Used to be my pub drink of choice. Well, Mr. Jungle John, I'm glad that you were able to get that in the pub. I would love to have that out of a tap. 1664 out of a tap would be
Awesome.
Amazing. .212 core R56. Yep, we are doing that. We do have the 212 core. We are running the X11 right now. We may very well flash for the X12 in the coming days. But we're happy with the speed that we're having so far. And again, it'll only be a moderate increase in speed for us on paper. So we might try it and see what we get, but it's not anything that we're
Andrew's not
like gung-hoing for. We're just happy to finally have the core flashed and
right,
finally
because
get
we were all the way
yeah. We were all the way back to R54.
VCS. We were stuck on R54 and it would not take the soft flash.
No.
It wouldn't take the soft core update, and it kept messing around. And our buddy Alex said, "Hey, let's give this a try." He said, "Man, I have this nice modified
we bought
core
a blaster.
Yeah, we bought a blaster to do it the hard way." And he goes, "Hey, I got this core 59 that has those
49.
cores, 49 that has these cores on there. Let's see if we can try that and see if it pulls it out." And I'll be damned if it didn't make it.
It booted and it ran, and it was like, wow, okay.
Wow.
That's a new one. But yeah, so he got it flashed for us, and it was a nice thing. Let's see. Running out of some of the new stuff, but let's go with, because this one's always a nice one to see running. Well, nah, I don't know. Hexen 2 is kind of let's just go with regular Hexen, I guess. See how much faster it runs. Hello?
Yeah.
There it goes. I guess it didn't get it all the way. Clickety clackety.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah. YouTube chatbot. I like that, Ren. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Some Widgate going on there. I don't know what. Looks dark and crispy. Oh, that 1664, man, is definitely dark and crispy. It's crisp with a capital K for sure.
Absolutely.
You can turn up that volume again, Jonathan.
Yeah, you got to bring
Looks
that.
like we're gonna have one
We're
of
gonna
those.
play.
I'm going.
We can also run Open Doom. Oh, Hexen. Yes, sir. Hexen.
Yes, sir.
Nice port by Artie. Artie did this port too?
Artie, you did this port? That's awesome if you did.
Artie, are you still in the channel and did you do this port?
Well,
Up.
More?
yeah. You're good.
Holy crap, Artie did.
Well,
Let's
this
take
is
a
an
pause
awesome
for a
port of
minute.
this
Awesome
game.
port.
Awesome port of this game.
Awesome port. Artie did the port for this. Holy crap, man. We got a celebrity in the house, y'all, man. We got a celebrity. Everybody do a toast to Artie for all the stuff he's contributed to the Vampire.
But
Amazing.
I-
Amazing.
To Artie.
my mouse is being a turd. I can't.
Artie did half the ports in Coffin. Oh my goodness, man.
Wow.
It's awesome, man. That's fantastic. Go up the stairs, you turd. can't turn worth a darn with my mouse anymore. Stop and turn. What's going on here? Stop. Now I can't even turn worth a darn with my keyboard.
So, if you get a vampire, I highly recommend it. If you're able to buy a vampire, I know some people are like, "Oh, that's not an Amiga, that's an emulation." No, it's not. It's an implementation of Amiga's chips on FPGA. It is still hardware. You take that chip off there, it's still a chip. It's not a piece of software, and it's re-implementation. If you could get a vampire card, if you're able to get a vampire card for your 500, for your 2000, for your 1000, whatever, or 600, or get a vampire
because
standalone.
Mine's not set for Q and E. Mine's on the key, on the arrow keys.
You need a vampire. This is a good example of what you can do. I mean,
yeah, vampires. If you can get one, it's Apollo. They have their issues, but you know what? I'm surrounded.
Yes,
It's
you are.
just awesome, and you can use, if you had a vampire. I mean, anybody can use an Amiga. You can take an Amiga 4000, a 1000, or 1200 with a hard drive or whatever, and you can make it a daily driver. You can make it your daily machine.
Well, not
it does.
a 4000, not with a vampire. There is no 4000 vampire.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Make a stock Amiga machine a daily driver. It can do word processing. You can do your bank info. You can check your email. You can check your email.
I don't know about that.
You can. No, it's proven. It's proven time and time again. There's tons of videos out there that you can take an Amiga and make it a daily driver. The only thing you can't do is like Facebook and YouTube and stuff like that. But there's workarounds. You get a vampire card, you can do all of it. Yes, it's not as easy on a PC and a Windows 10 machine or a Windows machine. It's not as point and click and as easy as bringing up Netflix.
Woo! You better get out of there.
Yeah, but this is so hard to do. This is a pain in the butt. There you go.
You know, you can't bring up Netflix, but okay, go to your TV and watch Netflix. Most people do anyway. But a vampire is a good addition to your Amiga family. If you
You
can
knew
afford
YouTube with
one, go for it.
AFAOS. I don't know what AFAOS is.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Is that like a 68 compatible?
No, that's a different flavor. That's an alternate thing you can do with the vampire when you're first setting up the OS, and it's a different OS.
Well, yes, I know that. No, their air conditioning system is run on an Amiga 2000.
They replaced it actually a couple of years ago, though.
Yeah,
they did actually replace it.
They replaced it, though.
They did go modern on it.
There's still a high school in the States that, and
It
it's
runs
not.
Amiga.
Yeah, it's not their entire school. It's just their AC system.
Yeah, they finally got a grant after that story broke out, and the state was embarrassed of that. It's in Michigan. It's in Michigan, and my father-in-law confirmed it because he lives up in Michigan, and that system did get replaced.
Those Koblitzers?
Yeah.
No, not their school bells. They're actually air conditioner. Wow, we got a lot of jumping going on here.
Yeah, because I died. I got squished by a wall that opened up in the door. I picked up an item and I got squashed.
Is Larkin playing this game?
Shush it.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Get to the
You're gonna eat my shorts.
Get to the pooper! I need to talk to Mr. Lincoln!
The other little people.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Flashback to the first 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mouse turning is not all that great. But it's okay. Go, move, you turd.
Nigel Rhodes says he finally got around to ordering a S-Drive Max for his Atari system. I also ordered a Master System, nice, SC3000 adapter, so I can use MS games on the Sega SC3000. That is very cool, Nigel. Very, very
Master
cool.
Systems, yeah.
Ben says it is 3.9 based. Yes, the AFAOS is 3.9 based.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I might have to
for a
look at that. I
vampire.
didn't know that was a thing.
Razor. If you get a
XG.
vampire for the 1200, that is nice. If you can get one, please
V2.
get one.
V2, yeah.
Retrobox Room, swear word, I want a vampire. Yes, sir, you can have a vampire. Get you one.
Q and E.
Get you
it
one,
doesn't
get you
work
one.
because I don't have it mapped to that. Mine's on friggin'
What
arrow
happened?
keys, and it's friggin' Roadshow. Roadshow crashed the dang game.
Nice, because that automatic crap.
Yeah, I thought we disabled that crap.
You
I thought
no,
Alex
every time you
disabled
load it up, you got to disable it. No, every time you load it up, you got to tell it no.
Okay. I was wondering.
We got to have a difference between all the different Johns.
We need to be able to tell the difference between all the dogs. There you go.
Okay, that was a heck of a startup. Bring that volume down, John.
No,
You've got
it's
to be
all
on
right.
the slider.
He's probably gonna. It's probably gonna change anyway. So I wouldn't mess with it for right now.
Well, it's up kind of high.
Yeah, it's running in the background, and Taylor forgot to kill it. It's okay. Just press Amiga M.
I don't know if that worked or not, but I know I can do
Network
this.
offline. That'll work. Go
Okay.
back to the game. Go back to the game. Nice. Let's go back to the game.
Yeah, stupid roadshow. You know what? I'm gonna go into Hexen 2.
Hexen 2. Ooh. And let's see which one. Can you open it up a little bit?
I
Well, for
think it's
starters,
just the
you
basic
guys
one.
can refer to me as JD.
I think I'll just do that.
Yeah.
I'll just do the. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. I think I need to do the GL.
I think we have Wipeout.
No, we don't have Wipeout.
Oh, damn.
No, there's not Wipeout on here. It was ported, though. He is correct. There was a port of it.
Yeah, there was a port.
Okay, I might need to take a second.
You
on
are
this.
most welcome there, Ren.
Hello, Ren's freaking chatbot is going full force today.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend, giving
It
us
is
our
working.
charity, giving our charity links, our Facebook links, right, all the stuffs. And GL is not working all that well.
Ah, that's playing like doo-doo.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Hexen. I got this working before. I think I just got to do the regular one and then change the options. Hold on. Fudge monkeys. Okay. Wait. Video mode. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like...
I can change. I know how to change that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. It's super tiny, and it's one of those things that I have to do an options thing, and it takes a minute to make it do.
Go back to the regular one.
So, yeah, but the regular one was not.
Artie says, go back to Hexen.
It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, man, Baz. I was like, is there gonna be a? So sad. I used to.
Baz goes,
I will fight
I'll
his...
fight Ren's body any day, taking my job. Because Baz usually does the, occasionally does the stuff. Okay, you're going to have to bring it back up, Jonathan.
That's what I was saying, man. It's
Unless
one of those
Taylor
things.
finds game options and brings up volume.
There we go.
Oh yeah, game music, volume music, yeah.
You're probably right, Jungle. Code
Code
right.
will write itself.
Skynet.
Get to the pooper. Yeah, Baz goes, I got my eye on Rin. Looks dark and crispy. Very nice. Ah, paranoid. That's a beautiful. Look at that. Look at that vampire right there, guys.
That is nice.
I wish y'all could see that in chat, YouTube chat, y'all. He's got his vampire card dropped in there.
That is sweet.
He's got his he's got an A600 vampire going on there.
Oh, who
Very,
had that
very
beer?
nice.
Having that red one, that's a unique one to have.
Fair fight showing an Atari. Oh.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with an Atari. Stop giving him turds about it. I would have an Atari myself, but the ones that I want are the ones that everybody wants. Either Falcons or TTs. Yeah, but my STE is pimped. I bet it is, knowing you.
I would like for my collection, just to my collection, to say I have an Atari. I would like one of the 030s.
Yeah, that's a
The
TT
Falcon.
or a Falcon. TTs were 030 as well.
You ain't got to correct me. I just said I just want an 030 one. I don't care what the nomenclature is.
But anyway,
I don't care if it's TT, ST, PPP, PPP, poo, 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 poo. If it says Falcon 030, I'll take it.
well, yeah, but there was another 030 machine.
Open the door.
Well, he did knock.
I want a Falcon. Get to the ST pooper. Get to
like
the
it.
Sergeant Pooper. Sergeant Pooper. Turn! Turn, you turd monger! Turn! Poop head.
Arcade
Dun,
Ran
dun, dun,
just...
dun.
I mean, sorry, Andy, Mr. Johnson just dropped his picture of his Atari ST.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have a problem with STs. They were just the Amiga competitor. You know, so... Gotta...
Nah, that's a Falcon.
Bingo!
Oh, what the heck is that?
That's an Atari 800.
Oh, that's Atari 800.
Yeah. Looks like maybe an XL. Is that an Atari 800 XL? No, that's a
Atari
Falcon.
400. Oh, the OG.
400. Ah.
I really, really want a Falcon too, Jungle John. I just want to have it in my collection.
But that's why I'm like, getting either the Falcon or the TT is next to impossible nowadays. It's like, we'd have better luck getting a friggin' Amiga T model, Dad. And even then, it would be cheaper.
Stupidly expensive, and you really don't need it because I got Amigas. I got Amigas.
Yeah, stupid expensive.
I just want to, if I had the money and if I come across one and I was able to acquire it, I'm like, okay, I got an Atari Falcon 030 in the collection. That's equivalent to my A3000.
Honestly, I'd take the TT over the Falcon anyway, because the TT's the desktop model.
Ooh, that thing's shooting at you.
Yes, it is. It was definitely doing that. The TT is awesome. I don't know what they go for. They're stupid expensive too. The TTs are stupid expensive also.
I remember that guy that I ran across here in Austin that had an Atari Falcon for sale, and he wanted a astronomical, stupid price, and he had all kinds of software.
I turned it off. Come on. I did. I turned it off.
Stupid game. I mean, stupid.
Freaking Roadshow. I hate Roadshow.
Oh, I hate Roadshow.
I hate it.
Hand me another beer, Taylor. I gotta figure out how. I gotta go into startup sequence and figure out how to get rid of that stupid Roadshow.
Here. Try to with Amiga M. I did do Amiga M.
Amiga M.
Amiga M. I did both of them. I did both Amiga M's.
Okay, let's go into yeah, you said you're doing game demo, so hey.
We'll do another demo. Mad Wizards is good. I'll do Mad Wizards. Beer number 3.
Beer number 3, I'm on beer number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on the 6-pack right here.
2, 4, 5.
I'm on a
Number 5 for me.
6-pack.
I think I'm somewhere in that same boat. 1,
3, hurry up.
2. No, I think I'm actually on 3, maybe 4.
Ooh, that's a pretty picture. That's some pretty machines.
That's Ren for
There,
you.
Mr. Wren.
Yeah, his
Wow.
C64s. He loves his C64s, man.
Yeah. That cable management is just that it's awesome.
Yes, it is. This workbench is nice and neat.
Mine looks like a mad Frankenstein scientist.
But it works.
Yes, we
Yes,
got
we got
Riders
Rise
of the
of the
Triads, Baz. We'll play it after this, Baz. Just for you, since you mentioned it.
Yes, there is Rise of the Triad. Wait.
We'll do it.
There is a Rise of the Triad.
Jonathan, can you bring it down? Just a hair. Just a hair.
I think it's fine.
There you go.
Is that too loud for you guys? Or should I bring it down a little more?
I think it's fine.
It might be fine now. I'm not seeing no on my meters over here. I'm not seeing no peaking. For my end, it's good. I'm on headphones and it's fine. Thank you, Fair Fight.
All right.
So are we. Somebody, one of y'all hand me a pupper.
One popper.
You're slow, John. You getting slow?
It was like,
in your old age.
this one popped up slightly faster.
It's okay. I was pretty fast though back in our artillery days.
Yeah, Rise of the Triads was on the Amiga. Oh, and it played on the 1200 so slow.
There was a port of it, a fan port, like a lot of ports.
It's kind of a nice demo too.
Taylor doesn't have his own popper. Child. Yeah.
On my end, the balance for all of the volumes is practically perfect.
I love that.
Baz.
I love that.
Love you, brother. Love you, man.
Yes, they used to be in the military together.
Oh
They
yes.
served in the military.
Yeah,
together.
we served in the military together.
They were in the same unit.
We
That's
were in
how
the
they
same
met.
unit.
We were on the same gun.
Hell, we smelt each other for weeks in the same track.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
But I
Yeah.
still remember that time when we had to button up and Chewie cut one, and oh my God, he liked to kill us all.
Yeah.
And still do, but for different reasons. What, still smell each other?
Yeah, but for just old man farts.
Yeah, now we can cover it up with foo-foo spray.
Get to the poopa.
Couldn't do that when we were out in the field.
I didn't say that.
I never said that, Taylor.
True all the same, though.
This demo is so impressive. It's from 2012, but still. Mad Wizards and Elude did this one.
There we go. The only way I could go back in is as an instructor.
Yeah.
God, I want to get a tattoo of one of those on my back.
I've always wanted to get one on my shoulder.
I'd love to print out a picture of one that is fired. And have it either on my, like you said, on my back or on my, I don't know, maybe even on my chest.
Yeah, Mad Wizards won revision 2012, and then this was the
Wow.
after party. This was the after party demo of it. Yeah, but it was also in it was Mad Wizards in working with Elude. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So you'd really like it over here for a visit at least. Not to talk about you as if you weren't in the room, JT. No, it's okay.
This is
Yeah.
what me and
That was a
Jonathan,
good demo. Yes, it was. I'm gonna go to Lou.
This is what me and Jonathan used to drive, fire, shoot, repair. It's an M109 howitzer. It shot a 98.5 pound round, and
But
yeah.
when you no, it was 99 because the fuse was a pound. Once we put the fuse on it, it was a total of 100
about a
pounds
100-pound round.
100 pounds and 3 ounces.
Yeah, that was me and Jonathan's other car for a long time. You said a gun. It's basically a tank, isn't it? Kinda,
Yep.
but it's an artillery piece. It's not a tank because it shoots up to 24 miles.
Well,
So I can sit in your nearby town and shoot that and drop around on your living room TV.
I'll tell you what that kickback felt like. Have you ever been in an earthquake
Yeah.
that just lasted about a second and a half? That thing would rock, and I tell you what, it felt like the whole front end came off the ground and went right back down.
Yeah.
But man, was it fun to drive. Yes, it is.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
That's why I got my socks on.
Nah, I was like, I like it though. I like it being nice and chilly back here.
Yeah, your auntie liked it nice and chilly in Germany, too. She'd sleep with the darn windows open, 6 feet of snow on the ground. You know what my side of the bed looked like?
What?
The entire blanket section of Bath and Body.
I love it when it's cold in the room though, when I'm trying to sleep, because then you get all cuddled up and you like snap on a bunch of blankets and everything, and you get all cozy and everything. It's like your own personal little heaven. You go right to sleep like that. Bam. I'm like, the colder in the room it is, the better when I'm trying to go to sleep.
I like it comfortable. Not too cold, not too hot, not too
Friggin-
breezy.
Friggin' put me in a
Comfortable.
friggin' meat locker with a bunch of blankets, and I will go to sleep. I will sleep like a baby.
Get to the pooper.
Cold room and warm blankets is where it's at. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just make it ice cold in the room and give me a bunch of blankets, and I will cuddle up and I will freaking wrap myself up like a mummy and go right to bed.
Yeah, but the thing is, if it's too cold, I can't sleep. If it's too hot, I can't sleep. If it's comfortable, then I'm out like a baby.
What are you doing over there?
Stupid stuff. Don't worry
Ringing
about
the
it.
bell.
He's trying to get some kind of bot going.
Don't worry about it. Just play a game. Play a game.
What is that bridge strike?
Oh, that's a pretty good game.
I mean, that's a pretty decent game. I've played it over on the other. There we go. It's like River Raid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If the bot
No
keeps
signal.
texting to get, it's okay. If the bot keeps texting, get to the pooper, I'm leaving the stream.
We're out of toilet paper.
You said you were going
It's going to be your T-shirt if this continues.
Yeah, we were going to play Rise of the Triad. by
Yeah,
the way.
Rise of the Triads. What the heck, man?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, we went totally off reservation. Fix that crap.
Well, Jonathan was like, what's Bridge Strike? And I was like, it's this. But, yeah. Hold on. Give us just a second. I just reset it, so
No biggie.
it'll be just a minute. Somebody might have to reset the machine entirely.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, no.
No, it comes up. There it is.
Don't leave me, Baz. Don't leave me, Retro. I'll be so lonely without you. Okay, come on. I'll stop. We'll stop. But it's funny, though, isn't it?
There's no way my beard just freaking appeared.
I don't think you opened another one.
No, I did. I actually took it with me. And I was like,
Well, it's in there someplace.
I don't know. Either I killed it or I lost it. But I don't think that was the case. Either way.
That's okay.
It's
We'll-
okay.
We'll find it in the morning.
We'll find it in the morning. It's okay. Or Quaalude, and I'll find her in the morning.
Rise of the Triads.
I know.
Coming up, coming up.
I'm working.
Man, what is that? That's an Atari there. It's another Atari, man. And somebody went wee.
It's
Another
okay.
Apple.
Let them go
Man, boy,
crazy
they just
on our
went.
Discord.
They went
Let 'em-
retro
let 'em
crazy,
go
boy.
crazy
Look at all
on
these
our
picture
Discord.
retros.
Wow.
Let them go crazy on our Discord.
Paranoid. I love that. I love that right there.
Oh yes, that's an amazing little cave you got there,
Yep, that's amazing.
my friend.
Wow.
That's a man cave submission for RMC, man. Like, come on.
Well, when you guys get all your cables hidden,
We already.
Oh,
done
we've
that.
already done one, man.
We've already did it. It was amazing.
It was amazing, and they ranted about it for days. Yeah, the
yeah.
retro man cave that we did of our tour of
And
our
then he
man
finally,
cave.
and then he
Oh,
finally
wow.
showed our Dreamcast video after I thought he had forgotten about it or misplaced it, and he even mentioned it, and then he was like, "I don't know whose this one is, but here's a Dreamcast show and tell," and he's like, "Oh, it's the Pintz Amiga guys," and I was like,
Oh no, I'm
submitted
looking
that,
at the
like,
nice
3
photos.
days ago.
I'm seeing the nice photos. Those are awesome
You-
photos, man.
"You already forgot who it was?" Anyway,
No, JD hasn't seen the tour.
Let's try it.
not yet.
Nah. Oh, of Retrobox's tour? Oh no. He hasn't even seen our tour that we submitted.
Well, I'm here. I see all of y'all stuff.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong. But we got so much stuff off of that. Like it was amazing.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Oh, you remember doing that? Backing up on the spades? I must have. I'm sorry about that, Baz. What was it that you said?
Oh, mouse sensitivity. Hold on. Woo!
So many micros. It's just so many micros. Just amazing.
We just didn't think about it. Well, to be honest, Retro, he was working on my PC, and he has loaded a ton of stuff on my PC that I have wanted for a very, very long time. Now I'll be able to, instead of playing on my console all the time, I'll be able to use my PC some.
Vamped Amiga in the house. Vamped Amiga.
Hey, Vamp.
Welcome, Mr. Vamped Amiga.
Thanks for joining.
Vampire Lover right there. We're playing Triads right now.
Any of you who have not liked
Rise
and
of the Triad.
subscribed,
Rise of the Triad.
please do so now. We would greatly appreciate it.
Nah, we can leave you, JD, because you're not part of the family. Ooh, burn.
Oh, this is my godson. That's my brother. Oh, I'm not part of the family. I've already subscribed and joined. What more do I need to do? I don't want to give blood. I don't like needles.
It's alright. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. I can at least do things now.
Wow, you picked up 2 guns.
Yeah.
Or a second gun.
I just can't shoot. It's my only problem. I can't shoot. Alright, actually I'm gonna go back into my options real quick and do one other thing. Sorry guys, I know y'all are seeing a lot of menus, but it's necessary.
Plus bring donuts. I want a donut.
There we go, this will be a lot easier to control now. There we go.
Did that look like a toilet over there in the corner?
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Wait, this is where it started. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
Go up there and go and look around the corner. Right about. Yeah, is that a. No, that's a flower pot.
Flower pot, my friend.
Probably have to back up, shoot that flower pot to get that health
Maybe.
or whatever that is. Yep. See?
Go forward, turd. Go forward.
Maybe you have to shoot it too.
No, it won't. It won't go forward.
Ma-
There it goes. It finally. Good God.
Tutor doesn't tune up.
Ah! So 2 of us played it on 480-60X 4 machines. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, what's that up top?
I can't get to it. It's a thing. I can't get to it right now. I'll be able to get to it in a bit. The game music? I don't know. It's an Amiga port. You never
Della
know.
Morte has 3 A1200s, 3 2000. I need a 2000, 2 A1000s, 15
We don't need
500s, 4 STs,
Wow.
2 Mega STs, 2 Mega SDs, 364 and VIC 20 and etc. What the hell?
It's a lot of stuff, my friend.
Wow.
We don't need a 12. We don't need a 2000 anymore.
No, we don't need a 2000
We're about to
anymore.
build a brand new 2000. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we got one of the reboards.
Yeah. And I've got 98% of the parts already in. There's just a bunch of stuff on backlog or back order that's gonna take a while to get in because Mauser's.
I think,
shipping
yeah,
things.
everybody should take any kind of machine off his hand. I could use another. I could use another 1200.
No, we don't. No, we don't. You got a 3000T or 4000T?
I got a 1000. I need a 1000. I need a 3000T and a 4000T.
At least motherboard for a 4000T. Just a motherboard.
Just a motherboard for a 4000T, and I'll give you a organ.
I'll pay for it.
I got a case for a 4000T, just no motherboard to go in it.
Yeah. We've got a case sitting in our buddy Bo's freaking boneyard waiting to have a motherboard put in it. We need all the daughter cards for it though too. Like you can't have.
You're gonna get smushed.
I know, but I was already stuck when you said that. Dad's looking at Discord instead of YouTube chat.
I am looking at this 4000 that
Wow, that is
VCS is talking about here.
pretty clean looking machine.
That he's got to work on here. Yeah, do it.
Put a re-T in it. Put a reboard in it. 4000T reboard.
Yeah, the face is off of it. He doesn't have a face for it. So he's missing the front panel, but that's okay.
That's not too bad.
If you don't have the faceplate for it, get it 3D printed.
Do you realize how hard that is to get 3D printed? That's
They're
harder
hard,
to
they're
get.
hard.
That's harder to get 3D printed than the faceplate for the 4000D.
It is a 4000D.
It's a T.
No, that's not. You're
Oh.
retarded.
You said it was a T.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
I wanted a 4000T. And then I said, oh, it's a 4000D.
No, you said T.
And
You said, oh, it's a 4000T.
no, I said, ooh, I want a 4000T, but that's a 4000D with the faceplate off.
No, you didn't.
I could have sworn that's what he said.
Yeah, that's exactly. I just said it real fast.
Because you were concentrating on getting stuck and smushed when you said it.
Goodbye, Jungle John. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Later, John.
Later, Jungle John.
He said it's a 4000T. I'm not the only one saying.
T in reference to Taylor.
Taylor says, Retro Box Room says you're incorrect, mate.
I don't care.
Jack wants them all. I want all the core systems, but I've always
We have all the core systems.
I had a 3000T at one time. I had a 3000T at one time, and it had major problems, and it wouldn't boot half the time. And back in the late 90s, I had it. I got it around. I think it was right around. When did I get that? I think it was around like 99 that I got that 4000T, Jonathan. I was just barely living in 3000T, and I was barely living in Big Springs.
Yeah.
We'd gotten the house on Blue Bonnet,
Yeah.
and I acquired a 3000T, and it had mucho issues.
Yeah.
And I can never get it to boot right half the time. And my 3000D acted better than my 3000T. So I sold it.
Here's where we're going to get smushed again.
Shh.
Oh, you made it.
I'm gonna get smushed nothing.
Best. Okay, we're not gonna do.
bed, Taylor. You know what?
It's
Fine.
all good.
I can't read. I can't talk. I can't hear. So
Just play.
fine. Fine.
You know, I've never seen this much of this game.
Dad, this is still the first level. I've made it. What are you talking about? I streamed this one time up to like the 3rd level.
I don't remember all of these crucifixes.
Oh,
and-
yes,
ooh,
you
stairway,
do.
Stairway,
Yes, you do.
Ooh, hidden stairway.
No, it's not hidden. I unlocked it.
I can't believe that they actually attempted to play this on a A1200 020 at 14 megahertz.
Yeah, you can't help it. You gotta love him. He's our redhead child.
Yeah, this is the music for this game.
And
Yes,
there he
Andrew.
goes.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, this is the default music.
Didn't shut off that time. He got killed.
No, I got killed because there was 500 Nazis in that one room. And I couldn't turn
Shoot
around.
him.
He was coughing, dog.
That way. Come on. Come on. Eat turds.
Get to the poopa.
Die! Why won't you die? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
19.
VCS has got the faceplate. He's got the faceplate. Needs a paint job. It's okay. Paint it up. Do it up, brother. We've done ours.
God mode.
19 watching. 18
Ours was
watching.
painted
Thank
when
y'all
we-
all
was
for
already
joining
painted
in.
before we got it.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for joining in.
Go. Why won't you? I'm stuck on the stupid spinny things. Why?
You gotta jump over.
I what? Nah. It's not that. Why won't I go jump forward?
I don't know.
Yeah,
There it
finally.
is.
Jesus Christ.
Superstar.
I'm like, it wasn't
Well,
that hard
okay.
the first time. It just wouldn't freaking jump forward.
Kite 666 in the house. Welcome aboard, brother.
Okay.
Oops. No, I can't read. Well, I guess that's enough for me to drink.
Go through the door.
What is that? Armor?
Yes. Yes. It's armor. It's the armor. It's the armor.
Fair fight. You still here, brother?
At least you didn't have to get to the pooper. It's out of toilet paper.
Yeah, not doing
I
that.
hope Retro Box Room didn't go to sleep. Yeah, very much so. Gonna fix this. Gonna move him up here, right here. Welcome to the voice chat. Fair fight.
He could have already joined it. he's a moderator for that channel.
I know he could already join. He was a mod.
He's a mod for the channel for that
Hello.
voice chat. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a voice.
Yeah,
shooting.
John, I think you heard my voice so many months ago.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah,
Stop,
Ben just
stop,
made some
stop,
freshly
stop.
ground coffee so he can stay up with you guys for a little longer. Now, Ben, isn't it usually tea over there and not coffee? I've met a lot of y'all here, that seem to like coffee over tea. That's strange.
Tea over coffee, but that's during the day.
It's during the day. They do get coffee over there,
Over there.
and over there. It's just more expensive.
Yeah, but some strange people like me don't particularly drink tea or coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, cooter stuff. Cooter stuff. Get me some cooter stuff.
That's
Good
not
evening.
cooter stuff. That's Cotter.
Cotter,
stuff.
cooter. We pronounce cooter over here. Don't we?
No, you just.
Sometimes.
O-T-E-R, not O-C-O-T-T-O.
No, you just want to sound funny.
You know what that means, Jonathan? Dukes of Hazzard. Cooter.
Oh yeah.
The wrecker, Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
mechanic.
never mind. The mechanic. Yeah, the mechanic.
Yeah, I remember.
That kept
Oh,
the
yeah.
General Lee going. He always was doing the work on the General Lee.
I've watched every episode of
Go
that.
through,
Yeah.
through the
Kept
damn door.
Kept them dick buds out and running the law.
And Cooter was in love with Daisy May.
Oh yeah. Well, everybody
He
was
never
in
let
love.
on, really, though.
Everybody was in love with Daisy May. Did you see them shorts?
I mean, who else had a pair of cut-off jeans named after her? I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, Daisy Dukes.
Exactly.
Bounce, chicka, bounce, chicka, wow, wow.
You just stop.
Heck, you're embarrassing your son. That's not allowed. Oh, no, it is allowed. Yes, that's what fathers are for. You're
Arcade
supposed to
Rim
embarrass your
says, Roscoe P.
Cold train.
Kite's done a power nap so he can stay up with us. Baz has got the coffee. Stop talking about coffee. You'll get Mel all worked up. Shh. Oh, Ben's got a proper coffee machine that actually grinds the beans. Since
Ooh,
that
fancy.
I've never looked back. Oh, since then he's never looked back.
Yeah, you put in
Fresh
the beans,
ground.
it grinds it, and then it makes it all in like one simple machine. They're actually kind of cool. They're expensive, but they're cool. I've seen them.
Yes, Vamped Amiga, we have a great vampire among us. Yes. Yes, we do. We love our vampire. We are running Core 2.12, and we're running
X11.
our
X11. We're running X11.
2.12 X11, and we're running R56 Coffin OS tonight. Now,
Apple and Coke
now,
is what Mel says.
nah, Jim, Apple, and Coke. Jim Apple. Mel loves her Jim and Coke.
Her Jim Beam.
He loves her Jim Beam, period.
Apple.
It's like Teresa and her Jack Daniels.
Or these are on
Gentlemen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, buttholes! Oh my god.
What do you mean, Ben? You got reduced from $6.99 to $1.99.
I think you're meaning money.
I think I was mistake, but I.
Coffee, is that legal at Pintz Amiga?
Yes.
In the morning.
I mean, the
In the
coffee
morning.
machine. Oh, the
coffee
coffee
machine.
machine. His coffee machine.
Yeah, he's
he
meaning money.
says it got it reduced from $6.99 to $1.99. Yeah, because
okay.
those machines that actually grind the coffee too
can be expensive.
can be very
Can
expensive.
be very expensive.
Can
Yeah.
actually be very.
Man,
Just
you
use
got
a crank. Just use a crank.
He got a steel then.
Get to the pooper.
Oh yeah, we can still hear you, my friend.
But there's no toilet paper.
Every vampire user is great. Now,
We're great, but we're totally awesome because we drink beer while playing vampire. Now, Taylor, before you do that, I want to show the fans what me and Jonathan used to do together when we were in the military, stationed together. I would like to show everybody. I found a little video that gives a rough idea of what me and Jonathan, JD,
yeah, we have a
used to do.
We have a 500 V2 Plus, and we're basically what's happening is now we're blowing out the 500's case. We are literally like we've got everything set up that we're running. box machines. We're looking at getting into a 2000, but I just bought one of
Well, thank you, Mel.
the 2000 motherboards, so
Hey,
reboards.
listen, Taylor, listen.
Oh,
This is what we used
this
to
is
do.
a beaut. That's a HE round. Open it up. Get that powder out.
Hand me a beer, please, Taylor.
What do you want?
Shiner.
Oh, I thought you'd want a cold blitzer.
I do. Hand me that.
Put the powder in. I see red.
Just a little video here, guys.
They want to nuke the vampire.
No.
No, that's what they used to do in the military.
This is what we used to do, me and him.
This was so much fun. Boom. Shot on one. Boom. Oh, that is so beautiful. Those shells are 100 pounds
100 pounds each.
once you put the fuse on. Fuse tight.
Nice to see you, Swedish. Thank you for tuning in.
Yes, yes. Sure is.
Anyway, let's.
That's it, guys. That was just a little bit of like what we used to do when we were in the military. That's what me and him did. We fired the big cannon,
The big gun.
the big gun.
You might could probably bump this one down a little bit, Jonathan.
Yeah, I think so.
We've been alternating off games and demos all night, guys. Vamped Amiga.
Good night, Swedish House.
About right there.
Cotter. Oh, y'all,
Thank you,
vampire fans
everybody
out there.
that's going to bed. Appreciate you staying with us for so long. Really do. And hopefully we'll see you next time.
Sorry, Ben, that was so loud. We fixed it. Sorry. Now this is trippy for a demo.
Used to, we've played this one before. Been a long time, but yeah. It's running a lot smoother.
Oh, yeah. Now, just me personally, if I ran a drug rehab center, this would be probably one of the first videos I
I don't know if that would be therapy or torture.
It all depends on how you look at it.
What?
No, we got some.
That's part of the demo.
No, okay. Never mind. I forgot we have demo piping into the Discord.
Well, yeah.
Man, did you see that? They put Public Enemy on
Sorry,
the
Ben. I know you have super large speakers there, so it was super loud. My bad. I didn't know it was that loud until I found the level and I fixed it quick. I squashed it quick.
Well, Jonathan also turned it down.
No, when we were doing the artillery
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Well, if he was listening to it as loud as he was, that was how loud it was for us.
In real life.
Yeah. We had to have earplugs in to shoot that thing.
At Retrobox, I put my order in on the 24th of December. I can't complain even if I waited for a whole year. We were lucky.
Wow.
We found
Yeah.
somebody.
We were
Amiga
very,
Store
very lucky.
had them in stock for a brief moment there on ours, and we were lucky. And I just snagged one. I just like this is. I have to. I mean, I had about half of it tucked away, and I waited until my next paycheck, and they were still in stock. And I grabbed one, and I was lucky enough to get it. That's Cypress Hill right there.
Yep.
That's from 2017. Retrobox Room recognizes this.
No, he said I'm still waiting on my Kickstarter case and keycaps.
Oh,
That's
wow.
from 20. He's
Oh.
saying he's been waiting since 2017 on his freaking.
You might want to call
Kickstarter
somebody.
Keycaps, man. Is that the Kipper project? Because the Kipper project's been going on for frickin' forever too. So that's the Kipper case and keycaps.
Yes, Arcade Ren.
They are.
Yes, their
they're
vampire
FPGA.
cards are FPGA.
Yes. They're FPGA accelerators. Cyclone 3? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out now
Yeah,
because that was trippy.
V2 pluses are
That
V2
was good
pluses
to me.
are Cyclone 3s,
I like that.
but clocked slightly higher. V2s are regular Cyclone 3s.
Yep, Cyclone 3s. Next game.
Yeah, we're starting to get a little down near the end. Let's see.
Then we go into WHD load, right?
I mean, we can, but
What is Max Knight?
Max Knight. You know Max Knight? That's that platformer with the little knight dude.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sure is.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try something a little experimental because this is the open beats of rage thing, but it's got different ones in here. All these different these new games.
Should I hit the
Wow.
volume on it?
So hold on,
Might
I don't
wanna-
know.
Hold on.
Be ready just in case. I'm gonna see what this whole Golden Axe thing is about. We'll do it RTG and then run. See what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Don't know. Gonna find out.
See if it went over here. No.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum,
Green
bum,
giant.
bum, bum.
It pooped on you.
Has a Cyclone 4. Yeah. No, the Felipe Lang. Oh, okay. I was like, because I'm just gonna reboot. Yeah, that didn't go.
Nope. That didn't start.
Bump, 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 bump. Green giant.
Just give it a second. It'll boot right back up.
Yep.
Shoo-dooby dooby. Dooby doo doo.
Do up, do up.
Shoo-dooby dooby. Dooby doo doo.
Boom, 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 boom.
And that was what it was like in the field. We had to make our own entertainment.
Yeah, this son of a gun ain't booting. It froze.
No, it should be.
Don't look like it.
Well, then cold boot it.
You need to select the BOR for the vampire in RTG. I think we did.
Well, I tried to do the Golden Axe. So, nah.
Meh. There it is. Let's see, we're doing gold 2.12 X11. We'd do the X12, but it's only at like a 7 megahertz jump.
It's not a huge jump.
No, it's not.
Should be good if it runs T. Yeah.
So, I got questions for tonight. I forgot all about the questions. How many are viewing right now? Give me a viewer account.
It's alright.
Somebody give me a mod count 18. Okay. Let's do a question. Question. I didn't have no trivia for tonight. But I got questions for
showing
you.
18.
You.
The 18 people here.
You, and you. So, let's do this. Question number 1. What is your favorite Amiga computer Amiga computer and why? What is your favorite Amiga computer and why?
My 3000 was.
Why did you like the 3000?
I see what you're saying there.
It was my first, and it ran. And
Mm-hmm.
we were.
I got you what you're saying.
During the,
VCS.
The
A1200 was beast.
what was it, when we were from 1999 to 2000, and everybody was in fear of the crash. The big, you remember the big,
Yeah.
the big 2K crash that was
Yeah,
supposed
big
to happen.
2K crash. Yeah,
And
yeah.
we were online talking
Mhm.
in a chat room, and we were counting down that New Year's because we were both off work, and we were waiting for our computers to crash so we could call each other on the phone and start
Most
cussing,
compatible before AGA, yeah.
and it never happened.
Right.
New Year's came and went, and
Yeah,
we
it's
were
even more locked up. We need another cold boot. I don't think now it's gonna go. I
We
did
were
what
like,
VCS told me, and
Is any airplanes fell out of the sky? No. Did any missiles start launching? No. You know, we were, and it was funny because we stayed online till what, like 3 o'clock that morning.
Something like
And
that.
We were sitting at home. Both of us. You was at your house and I was at mine. We were both drinking, and everybody else online was, and we were just laughing about the whole 2K thing, Y2K thing, and our computers never shut off.
Right. Andrew goes, A1200 was a beast. That's his favorite. Cooter says 2000 for me. Retrobox Room says my 1200.
Carter.
Kite666 says 500, only one I got so far. Razor says A1200 these
Nowadays.
days. 500 because it's the most affordable and most compatible before AGA. I got you, Ben. Got you on that. We'll support you on that, Ben.
A1200.
Arcade Ren says, I like the way the A500 and 600 looked.
That's a crying shame, T. It's a good game. I know.
It's a good game.
It should.
All right.
It should be. I
Now,
know.
what I remember you when your favorite Amiga was when you got your 3000 and you played Jaguar XJ 2020 on
I
it.
see your fair. I saw your
The
picture
racing
fair
game
fight,
on
and I
it.
was like, wow.
That, remember, you used to sit there and watch me and Shamar, and your eyes would be about this big because me and Shamar could only get me and him would battle about who would get the feathers
I would love
in
to have
Jaguar
that,
game.
especially for Vampire.
And you
but
were just like, wow. And then when I first
we're about to
dropped
put our
in,
Vampire in a 2000, so
when I bought a CyberVision 64 graphics card for my machine, and you were like, wow, and I turned around and bought a Picasso 4 for your
mine.
machine. Yeah.
And
You were
man,
blown away. You were blown away. You were like, wow.
for me the 3000 was
So
just,
to me, the 3000 is in my heart. The love of performance is in the
I've
4000
only
D.
ever owned a 1000. I'm sorry, Arcade Ren. I mean, the 1000's a classic.
Man.
1000's a classic, but there were better machines.
but my
See, the
3000
guy who
Remember
did the
that
music and the sound effects for the XJ 2020 is very successful house music artist nowadays.
Nowadays.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Known as At Jazz. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what is your favorite Amiga computer
favorites-
and why?
My favorites, my ultimate favorites, if I had to pick,
Cotter says, "Come on, boys. Even NASA used the 2000." You're absolutely correct.
yeah, it's all need.
My love is a big box, a 3000.
I just love the way it performed.
I
It
know.
just, it just
I
did.
know.
At
Never
that time,
mind.
it just, like you said,
Just
Jack, it just
development.
blowed my mind. It really
Just
did.
blowed my mind, and it was only ECS. It wasn't AGA.
I want to
Right.
see if this works now. I
Now,
tried
Taylor-
this before and it didn't work on the other one, but I want to see if it works now.
What is your favorite Amiga, Taylor?
My favorite Amiga. Now I'm going to be a little bit biased because I didn't have Amigas back in the day. Obviously, I reinvigorated our Amiga enthusiasm
yeah.
and everything into the current and stuff. So the only attachments I have to Amigas are the Amigas we have currently now in the room and stuff. And in terms of my personal involvement in stuff like that and sentimental value and things, it has to probably be a close tie between the 4000 and the 600. Believe it or not, even though the Vampire is an amazing machine, There's just something about our 4000 and the 600 that I just love, and I've poured a ton of money into both of those machines, equals amount of money into both of those machines as I have the Vampire.
Don't think about your money. Don't think about your finance.
Hold on. But the way those machines act and we've done, and the things that we've done with those two machines, I feel outdo anything that we have done in turn. Even though the Vampire 500 is impressive and it can do things that those machines can't do, those two machines are the two machines that I would say are a tough divide against. And and in all honesty, if you put a gun against my head or something and said pick one, I'd probably say the 4000 inches just a slight bit, a millimeter more, but against the 600. And that's just because it's our workhorse. You know, she does 80% of the Pintz Amiga.
She would not be. Pintz and Amiga wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the 4000.
Our 4000 does 80% of what makes Pintz and Amiga in terms of doing what we do.
She does the heavy lifting. She does most of the heavy lifting. And so I'd have to say that if somebody put a gun against my head and said, pick one machine off the thing, you can the 4000, I'd be out the door. Oh, yeah.
If there's a fire in your room and you had to grab one machine, I'm going to figure out some way of quickly unhooking that 4000. And even though there's easier machines to grab, I'm going to figure out a way of grabbing that 4000. I don't care.
Yep.
Right. I got you. I feel the same. I will slap you to get the 4000 before you.
So I'd have to say mine is the
bitch.
4000.
Get off.
but for absolute pizzazz and like like curb appeal and everything and pizzazz and everything like that and like customization, I'd have to say it's the 600 because we have crammed so much into that tiny little case. We can't. We can't do any much more to it. It's got so much stuff slammed into it and crammed into it, and it's custom. It's the only one that is custom painted right now. We still have two more that need to be custom painted, but as of right now, it's the only one, and it's still not done. And it has so much crap crammed into that tiny little freaking thing.
600 case.
600 case that crammed a numpad into it though. If I could freaking put a numpad on the 600, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, it's gone, man.
Let's see if this payback will actually run. But anybody else
that wants to intersect
4,000.
over Taylor and go, what is your favorite Amiga computer and why, that has not mentioned it and wants
4,000.
to add something to something of their favorite Amiga
Holy
computer.
crap, this is actually going to go.
Why?
Holy smokes.
Can you stop right quick and hit me with another Salvatore?
I'm going to try. Hold on.
I'd
never
like
actually
to say
gotten
that
to
I like
this.
my 1200 because it's the one that I've modded the most out of the ones that I've had.
Very nice.
Sure. And that's what I would have to say is that our 4000 and our 600 are the ones we've modded the most. So that's why I'm like, it's a hard pick, but you know, the 4000 wins by a millimeter, you know.
And I understand. It was just that for me that the 3000 just...
God, we've never actually gotten this to work. This is basically Grand Theft Auto for the Amiga.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what this game
And
is.
Bass
It's
says it
payback.
looks like GTA.
It is. It's basically a homegrown Amiga. This was only for the Amiga. Payback is only on the Amiga, and it was made for the Amiga for later systems. I think this game came out in like 2002, 2003.
I want you to take a peep of this on the Discord
I saw that.
channel.
I saw that.
Look
already.
at what Fair Fight is waiting on.
He's been waiting on it for
wow.
3 years though.
It is a black case with red keycaps and black keycaps. Oh my goodness!
What do y'all?
And those are my colors, man. Those are my
What do
colors.
y'all?
right
Each
there.
of y'all want?
Oh, Jack, I'm sure you've
I'm gonna
seen
go
from the
with
tour and
a
stuff. That's what I like as well, black and red.
Oh,
As in, you've seen the
black
foam
and
up
red.
on my wall and everything.
What do you want, Dad?
Have you seen pictures of my truck, Fair Fight?
No.
Oh
No.
my God, it's black and red.
Big,
I don't know how to
big
answer
red
the phone.
truck.
I don't know how to answer the phone.
Well, my VR PC's black and red, and my main PC's got black and
don't
red
know.
tones to it as well.
Yes, mine
my
too.
Keyboard, my main keyboard that I'm using
don't
right
know
now
how
in
to do
front
it.
of me, it's a RGB keyboard, but it's permanently set
Flight,
to
hi.
red lights so that it's red and black.
Flipe, how do you, is
Hello.
that Flipe? Am I pronouncing that right?
Hello. Flight.
Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome.
Yep. Welcome. If you
Welcome
haven't done-
aboard. Welcome
haven't-
to the chaos.
I have no. This is the first time I've ever actually gotten this game to run, so I actually do not know how to do this.
Flipe, if you haven't done so, please like and subscribe to the channel. We would greatly appreciate it.
Fair fight. Same thing with me. My
Well, I think I
PC
should
is
probably be following the
themed
arrow.
red and white. If you look at the Retro Man Cave stream of ours that does our tour, you can see my PC right there.
Oh, I need to go to the
Yeah,
payphone.
I noticed that. Yeah.
My truck is black and red. Everything I own is black and red. Fair fight. Even my MSX is black and red.
Yeah, I noticed that, but you'll see like it's just a color combination that seems to work rather well.
Freaking amazing, isn't it? I mean, I own clothes. Fair fight. I own bowling shirts that are black and red. A lot of my clothes, my tennis shoes are always black with red highlights. Everything, I mean, pretty much, I mean, if something needs a LED, a new LED, if it's got a blue LED or a white LED or a yellow LED, it gets changed out for red.
Very makes it very easy to shop for.
Yeah. Our text on our logo is red.
Why am I?
Except
it
for the
just
main,
randomly
the main logo is kind of goldish, blended type thing, and that's because I had a hard time finding Amiga backdrops
I'm
that
actually
blended in
surprised
good
I'm
with
actually
red.
being able to play this dang game. I've been trying to play this game for so long.
Ben says black, red, and gray is so 80s and 90s. So it makes perfect sense since we are here playing with the 80s and 90s computers. And I grew up in the 80s. I was born in the 70s, grew up in the 80s, and become me in the 90s. I love black and red compilation. Fair Fight's even showing he's got black and red screwdrivers. I got some of those too.
What is that?
Fair Fight, I got
Shotgun.
some too.
I had a shotgun. Gotta shoot
Andrew
the
goes,
enemies
same
to
here,
the
Jack.
left,
454 years old.
How do I shoot?
You're not far behind me, Ben. I was born in 72.
Oh, now you got the cops on you. You discharged a weapon in public.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be shooting these dummies.
Oh my God, that is some blinding red stuff there inside of a PC right there, boy.
Wow.
Ooh, wow. Amazing. I got red lights in my PC too.
Arrow goes back the other way.
Andrew, you're 74. We're only 2 years apart, man. AKA maybe 3, depends on the part of the year.
I didn't realize. I've been talking all this time. I didn't realize my mic was on mute.
I just killed
Yeah,
myself.
your mic was on mute, brother.
Mission fail.
I just accidentally threw a grenade at myself.
Well, dang,
That phone thing is annoying.
Y'all just make me feel old as all dirt.
Oh, you are dirt.
Get your butt to
Look,
the
just
moon.
because I was in class with Jesus Christ don't mean that I'm that old.
Man, my ass. You played dominoes with Moses.
And lost most of the time, too, because he cheated.
I'll
is this
take
the bit
that
where-
card. I'll take that card.
Is this the bit where I make you feel old that I'm turning 44 this year?
Oof,
Ooh, I'm old.
I'm 52. Good Lord.
Hell, I wished I could back up to 44. I'd slap my daughter.
I wish I could back up to
Okay.
44. I'd join into one of those things that make all the good movies, the real good movies. Yeah, those
Ben,
kind.
What did you? Wait a minute, guys. I've had a request. Sorry, but I've had a request.
What?
Ren, what does your wife want me to say to her? Seems a bit weird, but there we go.
Okay. Ren? No,
You do realise you can get a
I'm not
divorce.
going there.
I go 44 this year. Oh.
Get to the pooper.
Talk again, so my wife can hear.
Are you out of toilet paper?
I don't know why it keeps randomly pausing. I really don't. All I'm doing is holding A to run and moving, and yet
What
it's,
is that,
it's
guys?
pausing.
Aren't you supposed to shoot that guy? Oh, well, can you swim?
I don't know if I can.
Looks like you
Nope,
can't.
I
Nope,
drowned.
I guess you can.
Man, if I don't get a haircut soon, I'm gonna chop off my own hair.
I thought you did get a haircut.
Not yet.
What is wrong with you?
Can't
Look
get a
at
haircut.
I look like a
Get a
Wookiee.
buzz cut.
Can't get a haircut until Tuesday.
No, I can get a haircut. I just every time I do an appointment, they're booked up, or when I call, their phone won't answer. And the one barbershop that I had because of coronavirus, they went out of business.
Oops.
They just shut down and said we're closed.
There must be an argument at Ren's house now because he disappeared.
Yeah, he disappeared quick. Yeah,
She's just basically, well, I'm sorry, but your voice just isn't good enough anymore.
yeah, she's beating. She's beating.
Hey,
the,
woo.
she's beating the hell out of him right now.
No comment. But I do know a couple of good divorce lawyers.
Get in the
When
limo
there
parked
was
in the
a
Western. All right, get in the limo. All right.
Ain't that it coming down the street there, that green car?
No, I gotta follow the arrow. It's parked. The limo is parked. It said,
Okay.
go to the limo parked at this address.
Okay. Keep going. There it is. The blue one. What's that over there?
either that, they're rolling about laughing at my voice. I don't know.
They might be.
I don't think your voice is that bad.
Nah.
Oh, gee,
shack,
thanks. Not
shack.
that bad. Yeah.
It's sexy.
That's my godson for you. What can I say?
It's not that bad. Yeah, yeah.
Not that
I didn't
bad.
have a problem
It's
with
quite
your voice at
nice.
all.
Yeah.
I didn't have a problem with your voice at all. Never
As
had.
long as I'm understandable, I don't really care when it comes to you guys.
Oh, the UK. I mean, there's sometimes I've met some UK people and I've talked to some
How the
UK
heck
people
do I get in the car?
that
I don't know.
I've actually been with UK people out drinking here in Austin, and after they gotten loopy, I'm like, man, I don't understand a damn word
All
you're
right,
saying.
this is the date.
Oh, if you think that's bad, try a guy who's using his 8th grade English on somebody who just learned 3rd grade German. When both of them get loopy.
That didn't. We're like, wait.
Hey, Andrew, send us a
How the
picture,
heck
man.
do I get in the goddamn
Nice.
car?
Mr. Johnson sent us a picture of him listening to us, and there you go, man. Nice picture,
Nice.
man.
I can get in the car. How can I get in the
toast
car?
to you,
Funniest thing
brother.
the funniest thing I've ever experienced when it comes to the English accent was when I was at university. I knew a guy who was French, and he really liked a girl that was from Liverpool, but he didn't understand her very well, and so he asked me to translate because he could understand.
What? What happened?
Something happened.
I think we lost you.
Oh, no. No.
I can't get in the dang car. Well, I'm just surprised that this game freaking works. That's all I'm saying.
Hello, is it working again?
Yeah,
There
it's
we
working
go.
again. There we go.
Which bit did you get to?
You said a French guy liked a girl
From
in
Liverpool.
and then
Yeah.
and then it was gone.
Well, he couldn't really understand her Liverpoolian accent,
Sure.
so he invited her and a friend on a double date.
My
I had
keyboard's
no
not
interest in
working.
I had no interest
Get
in the
out
other
of this
girl. She
game.
had no interest in
Stop.
me.
My
I was
keyboard's not
literally
working.
just there to translate between Liverpoolian accent so that a French guy could understand her.
Sure.
Ob-
I said my
Obviously
keyboard's
didn't-
not working, and you said
It
get
didn't
out of the
work
game,
out for
and
them
I'm
in the
like,
long run.
Right. So what happened?
that's what I'm saying, is that the funny side of it was that all I was doing was speaking English the whole time. She would say something in English, I'd understand her accent, because you do just understand it.
Right.
But then I would just say it again, exactly the same thing, but then he would understand me. But he hadn't understood her, and all I was doing was repeating word for word.
But he understood English too, so you were the middleman for the English translation that was not needed.
Yes, it was English to English. It was just he couldn't understand her accent, and I have to say her accent wasn't exactly
it was
that
so
strong.
deep.
Her accent was so heavy, yeah.
Or no, it wasn't?
No, that's the thing. To me, it wasn't a heavy Liverpoolian accent, but he just didn't understand her. And it wasn't like she was using slang or anything like that. It was just her speaking in a Liverpoolian accent. She was a very nice girl and everything like that. He liked her, and she liked him. But after that, they had like, it wasn't that I was the third wheel of the date, because as I say, there was another girl there. It was supposed to be with double dating, but it just became that he really liked her, but she lost interest pretty quickly when she realized he couldn't understand her.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, wow,
Poor
that's
fella.
crazy. I think that was more or less on his end, that he just couldn't understand the accent. He just couldn't translate it.
He was really trying. He was like, he was interested. He was very interested in her, but it was just, it wasn't going to work. And what I couldn't understand, and why he couldn't understand her, because to me, I have an accent. So I didn't understand how come he could understand me, but couldn't understand her.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that is a little weird, but
I mean, she didn't mumble anything like that, but we could say the same, though, about an awful lot of Americans. An awful lot of Americans don't seem to understand a lot of the native accents that are here in England, and yet
Sure.
some you do and some you don't. But, you know, but for the rest of us, it's just, you can fully understand what people are saying, even though they have got accents.
Well,
there was a lot of stuff. Well, me being ex-military that was sent overseas, there was a lot of language barriers, but it wasn't really just the language. It was
do you
more
want?
of certain words being used in phrases that meant something else to us, that the English, like over here we would say we were going out and getting excuse my French, shit-faced when we were going out to get drunk. But in England, they usually say they're going to get pissed. And we're like, why are you going to get pissed on? And, you know, until I figured out exactly what it meant, it was like, I don't want to hang out with that guy.
He's going to pee on me by the end of the night.
Exactly.
It's not necessarily of not understanding them. It's a difference of dialect.
Well, it
It's
wasn't,
basically what it boils down to, is that different words meaning slightly different things,
well, yeah,
even though
that's
it's
what
the
I'm saying.
same language in different parts of the world.
Right,
That's,
you're using
that's what a
one word-
dialect is. It's just, you can say the same thing about German dialects. You
Well-
know, you can go to Germany and speak this kind of German, but then go to Austria, and yes, it's still German, but the way they say things or do things, or,
True.
you know,
It's a little
it's
different.
slightly different.
It is a little
It's
different.
the same thing
Y'all
with
are
English.
overrunning the
It's
demo
a
here.
slight thing.
Keep it down. Keep it down.
Similar thing.
Keep it down to a whisper.
But once I started learning what different things meant, I started having some decent fun. I was in Germany, and like I said, I could go to a pub over in Germany, and I guarantee you, I could go in with just enough to buy, let's say 4 pints, 4 or 5 pints, for me, just to drink.
Sure.
But
That's cool. That's cool.
I would come out so drunk that you wouldn't believe it, and I'd still walk out with the same money to buy 4 pints in my pocket.
English accents together. We can do the stereotypical Italian American and the stereotypical country, and that's about it. I mean,
It's all
I'd have
right,
to
man.
disagree
I'm
with
country too.
Ben there, though. I'd have to disagree with Ben there, though. Maybe it's just me. I'm not a linguist. I'm not very good at languages at all. But when people speak English, I tend to be able to understand what they're saying. You know, from now,
Yeah, we do have.
After a little while, I can understand it.
Hey, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I try to be, let's see, understandable or polite, very polite and very proper when I first meet someone. But there are some people, when I say from the deep, deep South, I kind of look at them a little different because they say some things that I'd be like, what the hell is he talking about?
Well, that's the thing, though, is that for people that I've spoken to, if I've not understood what they've said, I've told them I don't understand what they've said. And then either they translate the dialect or the slang, but then I can keep up, you know. But yeah, as you said, with the deep, deep South, I've seen some TV shows. There's some things of, what did they say? But then I see other TV shows from America. They have subtitles or English, and yet, for me, I've perfectly understood what they've said in English. You know, it's like, why do you need subtitles for that? and yet, it's just a different state in America. It's still America.
Sure. It's still, and like I said, even, well, I'm in Texas, so I can understand. I'll probably understand the Deep South guy quicker than I would a guy from California, because he's gonna be talking in more of a surfer type language, and I'm gonna be like, what in the Sam hell are you talking about?
All Californians sound like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Exactly. Tubular man.
That's where I grew up too.
Like, what are you talking about, dude? I mean,
dude, that was totally gnarly, man.
Yeah, exactly.
How's it going, Jonathan?
I'm doing great.
That's Ren.
Just ran.
He ran.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
AKA Patrick. I still don't know Fairfight's name. You won't tell me. I just need the first name.
By the way, Ren, thank you for that bot. By the way, that's awesome that you were able to find that and you were able to actually do that. That's cool. Because that was one thing that we were very like, man, we're just gonna have to rely on our mods when it comes to that charity stream. And then as soon as you started doing that, I was like, wait, what? Somebody found a way to bot and automate this crap?
I used to stream a couple of years ago, Taylor, so I still know all the software I was using back then. So no problem. I'll help you out with that stuff.
Sure. But me and
I'm
Dad
sure you
were
know
like,
more about it than I do now, though.
Yeah, but me and Dad and
we have to get back to the.
Wow.
We have to get back to the subject of. So then, what did your wife want to hear?
Is your wife jealous? Is your voice not doing it for you anymore, Rin? I like how there's no comment all of a sudden.
Don't get scared, dude, until she starts saying she won't have. When she says that, you're in trouble.
Eddie, I want half.
I'm scarily quiet now.
Yeah, it did. It got
it got real quiet as soon as we brought up that topic.
I was joking. I am joking.
We're all joking. But as soon as we brought up that topic again, it got real quiet.
I know I missed something.
Oh yeah, you missed a good one, Jack.
Who do I gotta mute
I'm
now?
finally, for the first time ever, actually getting to play Mod Surfer, which is actually kind of cool.
It looks like a cool game.
I'm watching you here. I'd play it.
It's like a Guitar Hero almost for Amiga.
Yeah.
That's what I was just finna say. It's like Guitar Hero.
But all you're doing is just rolling a ball around the spots. It doesn't necessarily follow the mod, you know,
it's
to
a
a T.
famous ball, Taylor. You can't just
Bring
call
down
it
that
the
game
ball.
volume, Jonathan.
The Amiga ball. It's the bouncy ball. It's the first demo that blew everyone's mind.
There you go.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the whole
what do you
story
want,
behind
Dad?
that is amazing.
Shiny Hank.
Shiny.
I'm with you there, bro. I'm with you. I think I watched a documentary about that on YouTube.
Yeah, they stayed up all night, one night, going, what can we do? What can we do to show off the Amiga 1000? What can we do? And they stayed up all night.
They didn't even
tapping
have
away
a
at
completed.
it.
They didn't even have a completed prototype when it was done. They were still doing everything through freaking terminal. They just had a board and like a terminal hooked up to it, and they managed to program overnight the bouncing ball demo. It didn't have no sound. The first time around, it didn't have no sound or anything, but it still blew everybody's mind. And then like the next year or something, or the next couple of months afterwards, when they actually got the board
sound,
done and everything, and they actually
Yeah.
got the first Amiga 1000 done, it actually had sound and stuff, and everybody just said, "This is the way of the future."
I still think Commodore went wrong though. When the whole computer side of things were going to flop, the best thing they could have possibly have done is turn the Amiga into an expansion card for the PC.
Oh, dude.
And then basically just got into the PC world that way. You know, they just knocked to the PC because you wouldn't have needed a fancy graphics card, you wouldn't need a fancy sound card, you just put an Amiga in. And then eventually, of course, that would have been, right, let's make it back to the motherboard again.
Well,
and
it's funny.
wipe out PCs.
That would have been super cool.
It's funny how
That would have been super cool.
It's funny how you say that, because there was a lot of cards like that for the PC, because just like Michael Jinshin just said in YouTube chat, the 3DO did that. There was a
3DO, the 3DO.
There was a Saturn one as well.
There was a Saturn one.
remember
There
right.
was a Sega one. There was a Sega one. There was a Saturn one. There was like a Sega Mega Drive, Genesis type one. Then there was
there
like
was
a
that crossover
Saturn
machine,
one,
yeah.
and then there was a Saturn one, and then there was a 3DO one that basically did exactly what you're talking about. And I was like, well, you say that, but there was things that tried that and they didn't work.
But
Wasn't
that
there
was
cards
later
the
though,
other
when
way
PCs
around?
got better.
Yeah.
Wasn't there PC cards like 386 and stuff that you could put inside of Amigas?
Yes,
Yeah.
there was, but they are super
Starting from
expensive.
XT, even on
Oh
the
yeah, you can put a
A500,
486 in
you
there.
could
You
put
can take out
an
the
XT,
486.
286, 386.
Yeah, and you can take out the 486 and bump it up to a Wintel green chip and actually get P1 out of a bridgeboard card.
Well, you could actually take like a Golden Gate 486, which is stupid expensive right now, and everything, and you could take that and do an adapter, and you could put like a turbo, Pentium turbo on there, and and you could get like dang near like low end P2 speeds even.
Yeah, but as you were saying though about the other cards though, that it didn't work out, but that was a later date and where PCs had already got a strong hold and you could play decent enough games on a PC anyway.
Well, most
But
of the
if they
ones
had-
for like the Saturn card and the 3DO card, those were DOS and 3.1 days, so it was like, yeah, they were taking off. The Amiga was almost was basically on the outs as it was, so, and those cards didn't do worth a poo. That was, mid-90s basically, when those cards were coming out.
But that's what I mean though, where it would have stayed, it became worthwhile to still have the separate box of tricks. Whereas when Amiga was failing, if they had jumped into the PC market then and gave the PC all the wonderful great stuff that it eventually had a few years later, but under the PC wing, it would have brought it so much sooner.
It really would have.
If they had managed to push it, even if it was just because they were failing, if they had done it at damn near cost,
they say Explosion
they'd
is
have grabbed
the
it.
best mod.
I don't know if I have Explosion, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just going off what's on the machine.
Oh, it's
already.
on the machine. Oh, it's pulling the mods off the machine. That's weird.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's
Hey,
called
Jack,
Mod
you'll
Surfer.
be proud of
You
me.
put your mod on there, and it reads the mod file.
What did you do, Ren?
A couple buddies of mine were having an argument about who makes the best CPUs, AMD, Intel, left and right. And they both looked at me because I was quiet, and they said, "Well, what about you? You have lots of computers." And I said, "Yep, best processor ever is the Motorola 68,000." Sorry.
Oh, shite. Oh, shite. What did they do? They looked at you like they didn't know what that
Name
was?
one good thing that has a Motorola 68,000. I'm like, wait, what? Genesis.
Amiga? Genesis?
Talk about a shot
Exactly,
across the
everything
bow.
that's
Huh?
Two-thirds of the
PCs.
Amiga platform, the Genesis,
My Neo
numerous
Geo has
new-
photos in it, pal.
numerous freaking
Exactly.
arcade machines. Like,
What was that?
Imagine
The
that-
X6800 machine, whatever that was.
yeah,
What was that thing called?
X68000, Sharp X68000.
Yeah, the 86000.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
a great
I mean,
computer.
that machine, Jesus, 68.
X68000.
Between
That
And
the
it
was
was
the
all
closest
the-
you could
between
get
the
to
68,000,
arcade
between the
quality back then.
68,000 and the
And there was all the
ZZ80,
Unix
the
machines back then
Z80,
as well.
Mm-hmm.
the Z80
68,000 was
processor
in so
from
many
the
arcade machines. It was ridiculous.
what was it? The Spectrum processor, the Z80,
Z80.
Z80,
Z80, yeah.
Z80.
Yeah, that had the
Z80.
and the Master
Is it
System
80? I'm
had
the one
that.
trouble.
Z80.
Fair
Hey,
fight.
the Neo Geo is a double.
Fair
Same
fight.
thing in the
It has a
MSX.
68,000 and a Z80.
I have to correct myself sometimes. Fair fight. I got y'all pronounce it Z, we pronounce it Z.
I understand, Zach.
It
You
doesn't
know I'm
matter.
always joking when it
I
comes
try.
to that. It's just
I
because
try to
it's just because
remember. I
it's,
try to remember.
it's just because it sits in a lot of the UK machines. It's Z. But no,
It's Z.
the 68,000 chip was sat in lots of different computers doing
But-
lots of different things, lots of different consoles.
But
I
the
mean, crikey,
latest,
20
the latest
odd years
graphics
ago,
card,
I was
the latest graphics card for the Amiga by MNT, the ZZ9000 is actually, everybody is coining it the ZZ9000.
Because a lot of
And I'm
freaking
like,
European
ugh.
guys are buying it because that's where a majority of the Amiga market's at. That's why.
My
That's the only
favorite
reason why.
kind is
And he's
Dead
from
Puff.
Germany too. That's making it. So of course.
yeah,
it's-
and
Okay.
I
But
just
it is-
it's bringing me back memories though because 22 years ago, I was learning to code 68,000 code.
There you go.
Assembly.
So
I mean,
Yeah,
between
yeah,
the
assembly.
between the Z80,
straight on in, you're doing 20 odd lines of code just to put "Hello World." You know, it's just
between the Z80, the 68,000, and the what is it, 6502 or 6802?
No, 6502. 6502. You're
6502
right.
for the Commodore
Yeah, the
64.
Commodore,
Those were your three processors that ruled the 80s, the 70s, and the early 90s.
70s, 80s, and 90s.
Yeah.
Like,
Those were the machines.
yeah, those.
I mean,
were,
the thing is though, like the Z80
Oh,
and the
wow.
8080 chip, they're
You see
basically
what,
the
what
same
Vintage
chip.
Game?
The
Gamer
Tandy
says-
TRS-80 had
Vintage
Model
Computer
16
Gamer
had
says.
a 68,000 in it.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. The Mega Drive had.
VCS is talking about Zed's dead, baby. Zed is dead.
Mm-hmm.
We have a fan.
making
He's
a reference.
referring to Zed dead.
I know what he's
No,
referring
he-
to.
It's a quote though from the movie.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
That's why we have a fan that's called Zed Dead 1. Zed is Dead 1.
Oh, nice.
He should be here
Oh.
somewhere. He should be here somewhere still.
No,
Zed Dead
he
is
hasn't
here
been here in a
somewhere.
while.
With him, too.
He's-
Did he
Because
leave
when they were
already?
talking About,
He might have.
Oh, no, he's there. See, he's there.
He's not
Zed
dead.
Dead is. Yeah, that's
not
referring to him.
But he's,
Zed's not
but-
dead.
But it's also
Silicon
like
Graphics
John said,
Interactive
it's
used
a-
68,000s in their workstations to make
Yeah.
stuff like Tron and all those
Yeah.
movies. So
Yeah.
the 68,000 is like the beast.
Yeah, the 68,000 is an amazing processor.
Capcom used
Like
it.
Dad said,
Everyone
said,
used
the
it.
top three processors of the world
He just sleeps rousely.
were the Z80, the 6502, and the 68,000. Like,
Yeah.
Let's see, Neo Geo's Capcom CPS2, Namco System 2 had it.
Now, think about this. Think about this,
68,000 was on
Arcade
the
Man.
Sega
And when this-
whiteboard too.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the 68,000 was
was a
just like a
workhorse of its day.
workhorse staple basic.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And
at that
and the
time,
Z80
almost everyone in the
Z80
industry
too.
knew how to do something with
the
it. That's what I
Z80
love
went
about it.
through
I
tons of
mean,
machines.
there's a reason
tons
why.
of
There's a
machines.
reason why because when the Master System came out, its main processor was a Z80. Then because Sega had this whole thing of it at the time, it's like, hey, my previous processor is going to be now my sound processor, so I can keep backwards compatibility. So when the Master System went out, I don't remember what the backup chip for the Master System was, but I know the main chip was the Z80. And then when the Mega Drive came out, aka the Genesis, they put the Z80 as the sound processor, and made the 68000 the main processor. And then even when the Saturn came out with its dual like Yamaha,
RISC processors.
processors in there, it had a 68000 running the sound, so it could do awesome 2D stuff. The 68000 was still in doing workhorse stuff even in the background all the way up into the early 2000s. Even I would say it wouldn't surprise me if it went into the mid 2000s in some machines still hanging around.
They didn't
that's
just
why
use
it
the
became a
Z80
problem.
for sound though. They were using Yamaha chips in there as well.
Sure,
Yeah.
but they had
Yamaha
but
had a
even
chip,
in the
the
Saturn they
68000
had a
controlled the Yamaha chip.
68000 in the chip.
Hold on, Taylor. What was that, Fair Fight?
I was just backing up what Ren was saying and what Taylor was saying. It's basically, as far as I remember anyway, is that the 68000 was there to control the Yamaha chips. The Yamaha chips themselves were the actual sound chips. It's just the nuances of actually what was what. That's all that it is. It's like both guys are right. That's all.
Yeah.
I think the Genesis had the YM2612. I think that was the actual sound, the Yamaha, and a Texas Instruments chip was in there.
Yeah, but the
But the
C80.
Z80 was in there for backward compatibility for Master System and as a clock for the sound. So
Yeah.
Well, me personally, I think this is just me personally experiencing the MSX.
This mod is going on forever.
The MSX myself and experiencing a Z80
Please tell me it's
myself.
over. Okay. Phew. That mod went on for forever.
If the Z80 actually
Boss
had
is executed
a
order
backup
66.
of custom chips for video, I think the Z80 processor would have gave the 68000 a run for his money across the board. If it had some good graphics backup, like the Agnes and stuff like that, I think the Z80
you know
would have
what?
been
You're not wrong.
something
I'm
to
not gonna. I was
compete
about
with.
to say you're wrong, but you're not wrong.
I mean,
No,
because
but
I
that's
played
Jack.
in the NES, and then they partnered it with a really cool graphics card in the PC Engine, and then we all know what that does. So.
Right,
Sure.
right.
Sure.
And the PC Engine is amazing. I play on my MSX, and I'm like, the sound is there, the gameplay, the processor's there. It's just like, man, wow! I just
A
wish
machine-
you were the
a
graphics
machine-
of
a machine-
Well, I have
Amiga.
to agree with you, Jack. The Spectrum Next, as you know, I have a.
I want one of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, you have a Spectrum Next. You cut out.
Yes.
We missed it.
Sorry.
We missed it.
Yeah, I'm getting fed up that my mic keeps cutting out. I think the
back
batteries are
out.
dying on my headphones. But
Hold on a minute, Arcade
The,
Ren. Fair Fight is breaking up, so we need to hear him.
I'll tell you what, guys. What I'll do, I'll swap across to not.
We got you now.
wireless
We got you
headphones.
now.
Oh, it's working now.
Okay.
What I was going to say though is that I completely agree with you because if you look at the Spectrum Next, I understand it's an FPGA chip, but the main core of it is the Z80 chip that it's using. But if you look at the Spectrum Next games, they look like early
Amy
Amiga
Wolf.
games.
Sure.
The graphics are just as good. The sound chips, I realize the sound chip isn't as good as an Amiga one. I'm not even comparing that. But the point is, you get 3 of them to play around with of what you would have got for an Amiga. Sorry, not Amiga. A Spectrum 128K. You got 3 of them to play with. So you've got 9 channels of sound to play around with. But the graphics themselves have improved the graphics an awful lot to what you would normally get on a Spectrum. But as I say, they look an awful lot like early Amiga games. So, I mean, you've seen how good an MSX is. It's still a step up from what we see on an MSX 2 or a 2 Plus.
I got a 2
You're
plus.
you're getting in the realms of early Genesis games. And yet it's early coding for that. So God knows what they're going to do in a year's time, say.
I mean, Fair Fight, I got an MSX 2 Plus right here, and when Taylor bought it from me, I said I always wanted, because I saw this MSX that was red and black, and I didn't care what it did. I was just like, it's red and black. It's supposed to run DOS and Windows, and it does these games, and it was a try to be a uniform platform, and I like the whole concept, but it's still cartridge, and I want one now. Well,
But
last
it's a
year,
Z80 system.
last year, Taylor got me one. It's a Z80. It's a Z80 processor system. And I said, I don't want the MSX2. I want the 2 Plus. He found one in red, and I said, I only take it in red. Last Christmas, he got it for me. He imported it from Japan. Cartridges. This machine right here, y'all probably seen pictures of it sitting on the streaming bench here. It is a flawless machine. It's a beautiful machine. And I'm like, wow. The Z80 was just so underutilized. I would consider it, me personally, I'd be like, doggone it. What they did with the 68,000, they could have did with the Z80 and then been DOS compatible at the same time. Oh my God, the world could have just exploded.
It would have been a lot different. As in, that's the thing with the Spectrum Next, is that it takes an original Spectrum, which was at 3-something megahertz, and they push it an awful lot further with that. And I realise it's FPGA, but FPGAs are not simulation. It's a like-for-like representation of the original chips. But with that, they managed to push it, and it's amazing in what you can do when it's actually going at full whack. Fair fight. As you know, I've got an MSX2 Plus as well.
Right. And yours is amazing. Yours is amazing with all the extra buttons that you have. Oh my God.
But the later games that have come out for that, even at that time period, I don't mean later like now, but later games of that system, it pushes very close to the PC Engine type games.
Yes, sir. It does. And I could imagine in the early 90s and mid 90s, seeing after I experienced the Z80 and the 68,000, I could just imagine the processor wars that could have developed in the early to mid 90s of those two chips. It's just a whole nother reality that had been awesome.
By the way, 68,000 was manufactured in '79, and they're still using it today in systems. That chip has not gone away. Because it has a 32-bit internal bus and a 24-bit address bus.
It's that whole 32-bit addressing, and I believe the Z80 would have been right in there with it too. I wouldn't be surprised if Z80 is being produced right now too.
Can't believe it. Over 40 years, man, and that chip's still kicking. Right? They haven't come up with a better one. After all this time, it's like it's still that.
You got to think, RISC chips. They go all the way back to being used in Archimedes computers, and yet now they're in mobile phones and people think nothing of it.
There's a term that I use with people that don't understand it unless they're in the PC world, and I want you to wrap your head around what I'm fixing to tell you. And I used to explain it to people, and only people that understand CPUs and multitasking totally understand to this day. If you're a power user, you still don't understand. Back in those days, in those machines, they were multitasking CPUs. Today, even the modern Ryzen processor that you get off the market of the modern Intel is task switching processors. So wrap that around your head. You know what that means. If you understand the shit, there's a difference. It is
there's a difference between multitasking and multi-threading.
And multitasking. Multitasking using you're doing multiple things at one time. Task switching means you're doing a bunch of single things very, very fast at one time.
Yes, sir.
There's a difference.
Sure
and
is.
I taught this man many years ago the difference between multitasking and task switching.
Yes, you did.
You can have a 3 gigahertz processor that's just task switching out its ass, but it's not a multitasking processor.
Well, the Amiga multi-threads.
Mm-hmm.
And multitask, yes.
Yeah.
And that was one of the things
So
that I just absolutely loved
multitask.
about.
Yes, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, but not what you said.
I think we're using different terminology. There's multitasking and there's multi-threading, and it's two different things.
Yeah, multi-threading just means you could shove more lines down the processor, but it still has
Yeah.
to switch between those lines. Multitasking means, hey, I have 4 threads or 8
I'm doing
threads or
6
16
things
threads.
all
It
at the
doesn't
same
matter
time.
how many.
Focusing it all at the same time.
And I'm doing them all at the same time. Where like on Windows machines, even nowadays, you got a Ryzen Threadripper with 64 threads. It's
They
going
are-
between thread to thread to thread,
Thread
one
to
at a
thread.
time.
They are
Very
multi-
friggin'
it-
fast.
It is
But just
switching. It is
super
task
fast.
switching.
Super
Instead
fast.
I'm still waiting for quantum computers to be in the home.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
what I'm waiting for.
Let's play a new game. Let's play a game. We ain't played a game in a while.
Yep.
No, I played a game and then I played a demo before I had to go to the
Here, Gabe.
restroom.
The fastest the Z80 in megahertz has ever gone. Does anyone know? The
Uh,
fastest Z80.
I'm
It's the
gonna throw it out. Here's
Is
my
it
guess,
also-
Ren. Here's my guess, Ren. Here's my guess, Ren. Mine. 14.7 megahertz.
10.
Wrong.
12?
We do faster on the spectrum next.
50?
15.
The EZ80 went 50 megahertz. There was a 33 megahertz and a 50 megahertz variant. They were
Wow.
both done by
So-
Zilog,
Wow.
and they are screamers.
What was your guess, Fair Fight?
Well, I was wondering if it was 100 megahertz, but I've just been reading it's the equivalent of 50 megahertz. It was the
Yeah.
EZ80. It's 100 megahertz.
So you didn't
It
have a
was-
guess.
The equivalent of
ridiculous.
speed of the chip would be 50 megahertz.
So you
Yeah,
didn't
but-
have a guess when he threw it out there.
No. I did have a guess. I thought it was around the 100 mark, but it turns out it's the equivalent of it's the EZ80, which would be
Oh.
equivalent of a real Z80 going at 50 megahertz. It's
But
a
the
slightly
Z80
different
and
chip,
it's
but
an
it's still a
8-bit
Z80, but it's a slightly different one.
Amy
But
Wolf.
it can take 16-bit arithmetic and a 16-bit load, even though it's only an 8-bit processor. That's what's cool about the Z80.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little multitasking wonder chip.
Just like the 68,000 is a 16/32.
Mm-hmm.
It could address certain things at 32-bit, and it could address certain things only at 16-bit. So
I
it's
believe
like,
Jack can back me up. The military
Right,
used
right.
the Z80 and a lot of
Oh my
applications.
God.
yeah.
The Z80 and the Motorola 68,000, the military just ate it
'em
up,
up,
dude.
ate 'em
It
up.
just ate
Yes,
it up.
they
It ate it
did.
up.
A lot of knowledge of that.
And then when later
Ben.
on in the 90s and the 2000s, the military was like PPC, like hardcore.
Yeah, they were.
I adore
Ben,
PPC.
I'm gonna pray for you, my brother Ben, because you only have one left. We still have a few more.
Oh my God!
I'll drink
everybody,
one for
Yeah,
you.
we're starting
everybody,
to run out of, we're
everybody,
starting to run out of the cool games.
drop a prayer for Ben.
For
He's
Ben.
got one beer left.
Ben,
He's
I'm
only
gonna
got
pour you
one
another
left.
glass of wine just for you, bro. Come on.
Everybody show up.
This one's for
everybody throw
Ben.
up. Everybody throw up a Discord picture of a beer for
Less
Ben.
CPU
This
chat.
this is for Ben.
Yeah.
Love you, guy.
We definitely went on that tangent. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I would totally.
Mini slug, but mini slug don't show up right.
It doesn't show up right.
It shows up green.
It
Artie.
shows up all green or all red. We've
Yeah.
never gotten this
Well,
game
does
to
it
freaking
show up-
run.
Does it show up right now though? After all the wonderful flashing that you've done?
No,
No?
it doesn't.
No, it shows up freaking green.
I'll show it.
Try
Are you
not
sure
that
you've
one.
got a good copy of it?
Yeah, well, we'll show you, but it's just ugly. What is that?
No, it's in a window.
Good Apple script. Good. Even with Windows.
Use 16-bit depth. But that's what I'm saying is that I don't know how.
It just
No,
shows up green.
go ahead and start and show him what it looks like.
There's some blue there.
Oh,
No, it goes all
Bring
green.
it
It
on.
may be blue on his screen.
Oh, it's painfully
my
slow.
fix- Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
The
seeing
menu
that
is
already.
hurts.
super
Oh,
slow.
It hurts.
Come on, crank that vampire.
Hold
up.
on,
Let's see what
Artie
it can
is
do.
still here. Let's see what he recommends. Listen to this
He says
direction.
just use 16-bit or my fixed version. I can't do either one.
Up
Artie
on the
is slapping
controller.
it down.
Up,
He's like, you
up,
know what? I got this thing running. Use mine.
Yeah,
up, down.
Artie knows what he's doing.
Artie
Yeah, he's
knows
like,
what he's
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Artie is a god.
There's all this talk about chips and everything, but you lot don't even know how to
Yeah,
code
I
it.
know there's a lot of CPU talk there. I'm
Artie,
sorry,
if this
sorry,
was
Baz.
1990 and I was still at Westwood, I'd be scooping you up as an employee right now.
Yeah, sorry, Baz. Sorry, Baz, on the CPU chat. Less alcohol, more no CPU chat. Yes, I agree. Somebody said something about
Yeah.
risk. Where was that at? Nigel said Risk was
Select
around
video
before Acorn.
resolution. 0AB. I can't see that.
B.
That's the thing, and I can't
Well,
stretch
Ben,
it.
there would be more boost chat, but you've only got one left. Oh,
Poor Ben. Wait, I mean Ben.
Ben goes every time. Zero.
QA 0. 0. All right. I'm like, I can't press any key to exit. All right. Should I do the one with the FPU?
FPU or no FPU? Artie. FPU. No FPU.
Head to the pooper.
I was waiting on that. Somebody I was waiting on that. FPU. FPU.
P stands for pooper.
I don't know how to do it in a bigger window though, or to change the window, because it's tiny.
It's tiny.
FPU to you too.
Okay, you're on 6. I'm on number 7.
Well, I think it's color, maybe.
F10.
Man, I was playing Metal Slug last night. This should be good.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
there it goes.
No, but the colors are still all janked,
Well,
What
let's see
happened
what
to
we
it?
get.
and
There we go.
it's still
Wait.
acting a turd.
Yeah, this one
I
is.
think it died.
F9.
Oh, there he is, and
No,
he is
no.
green, and there's nothing else.
There's nothing else,
Ha.
my friends.
Oh.
This is complete
Oof.
turds.
That's a glitch.
Oh yeah. Oh, my mouse is stuck.
Oh.
My mouse is turds.
I don't know, Mel. I don't know.
Artie goes LOL.
It's
don't
like,
know.
crap. Why there is old version? I don't know. It's R56, man.
I don't
It's
know.
whatever version they have.
I mean,
packaged.
it's R56 a
and
coffin, bro.
my mouse is now officially stuck. My workbench is now officially frozen.
There's no-
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
The only way I have it fixed. Okay.
I have it fixed.
Go join our Discord and give us a link.
Do
I
the
bet you-
Discord,
hey,
do it the link, and I will shove it to the vampire.
No, it's okay. We don't need to do it right now. But just go to our Discord and upload it there, and we'll download it and we'll move it over.
No, I'll pull out the 64 gig swap, chunk it to it, and bring it back.
Well,
That's
Baz,
too much.
Baz, get a new doctor.
It's getting kind of late in the stream anyway, so.
I did.
Well, you know what, Taylor? I think Artie is really, really enjoying the fruits of his
because
labor
he did-
on this stream.
He did a lot of this stuff.
I mean, I think he's enjoying the hell out of this. He's here. He's seeing what he's done. Gyna sister, let's do that.
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
he's
do
probably-
Ooh,
T0.
T0. Ooh.
Oh,
Because-
he's probably laughing his butt off at us.
I did fix it because it was broke last time.
Yeah.
Wow. And this is broke.
I don't know why that's not going. We might need a cold boot.
Talk about
Derek.
not
Can we do a
drinking
cold
and having
boot?
Get more wine.
Can we do a gold boot? Just to make
boot?
sure. Sure.
We can do gold.
Gold. I think he meant cold.
Gold.
I did fix it because it was broken last time on your stream. Okay, so the last time so you were there in the last time, yeah. Because it was like, and we were on R54 during that stream then. If we were playing Mini Slug on that, it
And
was
he
there.
didn't say nothing.
Maybe he
Wow.
did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. It's been a little while since we only roll the Ferrari out of the garage every so often.
Yeah, every once in a while the Ferrari comes out of the garage.
Trust me, he was probably on the floor laughing too hard because you
Probably
couldn't get the
was.
darn thing running. And he was saying the fix is so simple if they just do this. And he was just on the floor, just laughing. And
Well,
every
he
time he
did
got
just
up
tell
to
us,
try
though.
to fix it, y'all do something else, and
He
he would
did
just
just
die
say-
laughing again.
He did just say he updated it though, and it's an old version that we have still now, even on the new coffin.
On your stream.
Proof
okay.
proof that coffin
Yes,
doesn't
17 are watching.
Thanks to everyone.
doesn't upgrade all the crap on their OS as much as they should.
Okay. Here is the second.
I watched it non-live. Yeah.
Oh, he watched it non-live.
Oh, okay.
That's
That-
weird.
That would be
So
why
he
we
You watched
probably
one of our
made-
streams non-live, boy. You had some torture. You had some torture. Wow. wow.
No.
Especially
it's
if
not
I wasn't
torture.
here, the comic relief.
Yeah. Let's see what our second question is for the night. What's the second question for the night? Guys, y'all have any earthly idea?
Yeah, I got one. What was your favorite Amiga?
No. Here is the next question. I said, what do you think the next question is? The next question is, would you buy a vampire card, yes or no? Stream
So
vote.
$300,
Would you
$400?
own a vampire card, yes or no?
Yes, I would.
There anywhere?
Oh, 10 minute just dropped in. Good afternoon, everybody. Would you own a vampire card, yes or no? Retrobox Room says yes. I'm a yes.
Yes, I would.
Artie is a yes because he developed for it. He made games, he ported for it, so that's a yes.
Yeah, he did.
Come on.
programming and
Would
stuff.
you own a vampire card, yes or no?
I know.
And why?
Ben. I know Ben.
Yes, I would because I saw how fast it booted up that machine and how clear it played.
Well, it has RTG built into
Played
it,
stuff
so-
that's not meant
That's
for the
not
Amiga.
meant for that game. Yeah.
Yeah, like come on, playing Diablo, playing Hexen 2.
Exactly.
Bass said, yes, I would.
Doom,
Yes, I would.
Amy Wolf, like
You
there's-
saw that.
there's-
Hexen.
sorts of
Hexen
cool.
ain't native to the Amiga, period.
I know that.
Now, I feel like the most oppressive game that we played in my book, even though it's not the most exciting thing to play on stream,
Ben says, I
Diablo.
can't even afford
to
RAM
play
for my
Diablo
1200.
on an Amiga is
Right,
is,
right.
is an achievement all on its
All
own.
in its own.
Hold on.
I
I
mean-
got a question then.
Yeah.
I got a good question.
Open Tyrant,
Okay,
Taylor. Artie
so
says,
you guys
Open
have heard of the
Tyrant.
Mister, right?
Open Tyrion.
I know what a Mister is, yeah.
That's FPGA with a Cyclone. Can that be turned into an Amiga?
No, it is an Amiga.
It can, yes. Plenty of people make
You
that
wouldn't
into
see
Amiga.
Amiga
That's
if
where
I
a
had a
majority
Mister
of the
car.
Mister sales go to is Amiga people that have big pocketbooks that want to dive down that whole. Like the Mister was the standalone Amiga before the Vampire.
Oh, you
came
missed
out.
it. You
The
missed it.
Vampire
10
V4.
minute. 10 minute of retro, Amiga Retrocast. We played that
Diablo
earlier.
and
We
the
played
Vampire is
Diablo.
quite
did.
nice.
We sure
Yeah, we
did.
played it.
You
Yeah.
missed it.
Yeah.
Mister makes a
Diablo.
nice Amiga.
Yes, it does.
Well,
Here,
then
hear
I'm
me,
just going
hear
to
me.
get a Mister eventually anyway, so I'll just do my
Yeah.
Amiga up on there.
Yeah, exactly. The
You
Mister
can.
makes a fantastic Amiga.
Retro.
Like it's the closest thing that you can get to a like Vampire standalone without actually being a Vampire standalone.
A Pi makes a decent Amiga. An Amiga
What do you
makes a
want,
decent
Dad?
Amiga.
What do you want, Dad?
Well, first I'm going to turn my Pi into one jack. I got my Pi 4 up and running now. So.
Shiny.
Shiny? There's one more Cold Blitzer.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I need a Mister.
Hey, did Jonathan get a Cold Blitzer?
Yes, I have one.
That
I
was
had
pretty
one.
damn good, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
That
I
was a
had
damn
one,
good
he
bid.
had one, you had one, so there's one left over, so
And you're gonna get two.
somebody gets two.
He get two.
Would you like the last Cold Blitzer, or are you enjoying your Salvatores?
I'm enjoying the heck out of my salad.
Let him have
Okay,
the
okay,
Salvatores.
I
You have the Cold
Blitzer. I
Blitzer.
have the Blitzer.
What do you want?
Now, a
Another
Pi
Salvatore.
is
Here,
Friend.
hold
a
on,
Pi
hold on.
is
I'm gonna
a
run
You know
another-
that I've
decent
got Mister,
Amiga.
right?
You know what? We need to get Mel up in this stuff right here. Sorry, Mel. Sorry, Mel.
That's all right, guys.
It's a private.
she is.
It's a private invite. It's a private invite anyway, so we have to. Because the whole.
Now let's keep the chat to the minimum, y'all. Let's
Yeah.
keep it down to the
Because the
minimum.
whole voice chat thing, we had to put in some regulations on that. So it is an invite only kind of thing, and we're dragging people in as we see fit. So Just
So the question
Well,
is,
welcome,
the question
Mel, and I
is,
appreciate you.
we didn't have no trivia tonight. We didn't do trivia tonight. We had questions. The first question was,
what's your
What's
favorite
your
Amiga?
favorite Amiga?
what's your favorite Amiga?
and why?
Second
and,
Amiga.
and
what-
why? If you want to post that now, that's perfectly fine. But the second would be,
Would you own a vampire?
would you own a vampire card for the Amiga? Yes or no?
Did you want another Salvatore?
Yes.
Would you own a vampire for the Amiga?
I'm
yes
gonna go get a.
or no?
am gonna go get a icy mug and get me a 1664.
Ah,
Ooh, 1664.
I forgot those were in there. But I got my favorite.
Can you bump the middle?
Sure thing. The middle or the one on the right?
The one that we bumped the
One on the right.
one in the middle. Yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Right there.
No, that's a little too much. Back it up.
Okay.
Back it up. Back it up.
Hold on, hang on,
I
hang
think
on.
my only question can be no, because I don't own it.
Oh, you lost sound.
Arcade Ren says, yes, I am jealous.
Yes, I am.
There we go.
Have you seen a picture, Arcade Ren, of a vampire card?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Have you
I
seen
looked it up during one of the streams, and they had like
check out-
4 different boards there.
check out the Vampire 2 Plus. That's what me and Taylor have. If you can go back to some of our streams or look in our, there's not many vampire streams from us. So if you look at some of the vampire streams, you will see it mounted in our A500 that we did still pictures of it, and it's very, very nice.
Yeah,
It
but
looks
we're
cool.
working on.
Yeah,
we're working
that's
on.
from Apollo, right?
Yes,
Yes, yes.
That
yes.
baby screams.
Yeah.
but because we're basically we're reaching the limitations of the case of the 500. Because we're wanting to do like floppy, CD-ROM, all this and that and everything, and adding all this other stuff that the Vampire allows, and we're basically blowing out the case.
Now, did anybody
And
see
so,
my? Did
where-
anybody see my video where I added a CD-ROM and a GoTech floppy drive to the A500
No,
Vampire card?
it was exposed and all.
It's all exposed. It's over the top and everything else. And we realized that the A500 case was beyond our requirements. So we're going and gonna do one of the Re 2000 motherboards.
I've
And
got
we've
the motherboard
almost
on the road.
all the parts here except for the motherboard. And we've got 2,000 cases, and we're gonna take our Vampire and shove it into
No,
the
it's a bigger
2000.
it's a bigger glass.
Cool.
So yeah, we're basically gonna build a
Who said cool?
a new 2000.
Fair fight.
Oh, fair fight.
So yeah, basically what it is we've got 98% of the parts needed. There's some parts
Right.
on back order that we probably won't get until the end of summer. August, September-ish. Sometime there's some bad back orders from Mauser on some of those parts, but they're like mandatory must-have parts. So I'm just like, well, they're there. I paid for them. Whatever. We'll wait. It's gonna take us a while to build the board anyway. So what's the harm in it?
Arcade
And-
Ren, you're talking about getting emulated Amiga up and running. You want WinUAE or do you want Pi? Or what do you want, Ren?
Well, he has
If
a
you
Pi
got-
4. He
If
said
you
he
got
had
a
Pi
if you got a
4.
PC, I have videos all day long under my name that I've got
Yeah,
tutorials.
I got all the big compute, like the Macs and PCs and Alienware over there and all that stuff. But I don't want to use that high tech stuff for an Amiga. I want to turn a little Pi into one and just hook it up
Oh,
to my
yeah.
little systems and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that
that's
for
what
you
I was
all day
saying,
long.
Is that he's got a Pi 4, so he
I got a
he can
couple
run,
of 64 gig cards here waiting to be a
he can,
Pi,
he can
man.
run Amiibian.
Tell me what I got to
and
do.
He can run Amiibian and be just fine.
Download the Amiibian images. Just look at it for it. Amiibian images. That's it.
All right, Jack. I'll hook up with you later after the stream, and,
Hook
and
up
you can
with me.
chat me through
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
that.
dude. I if it's got Amiga in the title, I do it. Whether it's real,
know
emulated,
you all do.
it don't matter. Now, I might not have the answers and the solutions for everything, because I haven't quite experienced all of those, but I can point you in the right direction.
And our buddy
Yes,
Alex
he does.
has done that. What's the next game, team? I don't know if I should. I don't know. We're kind of coming down towards the end of the stream, and we're kind of coming towards the end of the gaming thing.
Somebody
There's
said
not-
open tyrant.
Yeah, somebody
Tyrion.
gets
Open
it.
Tyrion.
Tyrion.
in a-
Somebody said that. No. Artie said that.
Yes, I will
while
try
back.
some Open Tyrion.
The main man.
I will try some Open Tyrion. I've been having some problems, at least on the last time. I had some problems with some controller mapping issues.
Yeah,
So
we're gonna
I'll
add-
give it a try.
You know,
But-
And
because Artie is the man and who he is, I have just moderated him, and for what he does for the vampire, I just moderated
just
him in
go-
Pintz Amiga,
Nice.
and I just moderated 10-minute Amiga Retrocast as a moderator because of
Doug
what he
should be.
does. Doug is now a moderator for.
Well, I mean,
Pintz and Amiga.
Doug should have been a long time ago.
Doug should have been a long time ago, but it's what it is what it is. Time just got to catch up. So Artie is, which he is a.
Wow, this game is running. Kind of like it.
Yeah, but I don't know what my.
Mimo on, hey guys, yeah.
don't have fire, though.
Mimo
That's the thing.
on, hello, welcome to the
Oh,
channel.
no fire.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is that
Fire,
I've had problems with
Do you know,
setting up
Taylor, I'm
controls.
surprised you're not suffering with withdrawal symptoms from MAGA.
What was that again, Mel? Back off around a minute, Mel.
She's surprised he wasn't
Surprised
suffering
he's
from-
not suffering with withdrawal symptoms from agony.
Agony? Oh no, he's not suffering. He's not suffering, Mel. That's only we make you suffer for agony.
Agony
he
and
hasn't
some
played
mushy
it in
pea.
2 weeks.
It's okay, Mel. It's okay. He can go without.
It's okay.
He's not addicted like you are, Mel.
Another bomb, and he'll play Agony in the morning.
Another quaalude. He'll do it next week. What's up, Sydney? Welcome to the channel, Sydney. We love you here, brother.
Why
Hey,
is that?
Sydney.
It's going down, Sid.
Sydney is a majority Dreamcast fan, and he loves our channel. But
Oh,
Sydney
wow.
has become a surrogate Amiga fan. And he loves the Amiga. He knows what it is. He's been there. He's done that.
Wow.
He's actually owned them. But he's primarily a Dreamcast enthusiast of the channel. And he comes and joins the Amiga streams just to deal with us.
Cool.
Right,
Cool.
right. I mean, Sydney is. What are we playing now, Taylor?
We're playing Open Tyrion, but this is the problem that I always have with this game, and maybe I don't know what it is.
VTN1.
Maybe Artie can help me out or something. But I've always had. Aren't you guys worried about the COVID that you guys?
No,
all-
we're not. We've been together too long. All of us are tested, so we don't care, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's
other
almost
thing
6
is
feet
that-
apart from everybody, and like it's perfectly fine. And guys, also you gotta realize that
We all
Texas-
live in the same
Texas
house.
Texas just opened up bars to 25% capacity. Restaurants are open to 50% capacity. By the end of the month, they're talking about movie theaters and concerts going back on
online.
stuff, going back
Look.
online.
Look, me
Different
and this
parts of
guy.
the world have different ideas on what to do with it all.
Yes.
And me and this guy, we've known this longer than our wife. We've been married to our wives.
I've known him longer than he's
You've
been on
married,
this earth.
and he's been on this earth, and you've been married, and I've definitely been married.
Well, here's the thing. You can say yes, there
So
could be a
if there's
second
anything
wave.
that we're going to contract, it would have been done a
It would've
long
been
I'm
time
not-
ago.
long time ago.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to say that you're not right there, Memo, but it doesn't matter if you lock down for freaking a year. Once you come out of lockdown, there's going to
There's
be a
gonna
second
be a-
wave. It doesn't
yeah,
matter if you
there's
lock
gonna be a
down
second
for a
wave.
year or a month or 6 months. As soon as you come out, there's going to be another wave. It doesn't matter. It's a pandemic. It's germs. It's blah, blah, blah. We don't need to go down that
And
rabbit
all
hole.
Stop
calculated
it.
against
Stop
it,
it.
and even
Stop
then.
it.
Anyway, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I have to agree with Ben. Let's not go down the rabbit hole.
No.
Thank
no,
you. Thank
no.
you. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. 'cause
Last
that's
time I
gonna
rabbit
open up-
hole. Last time I went down the rabbit hole, it stank like rabbit shit.
That's gonna
The last
open up.
time I went down a rabbit hole, I started talking about Sunday dinners.
No shooting.
I can't shoot. That's the thing. But I went in there and I did all my stuff, and it's just not. It's just not going.
Artie says you play with keyboard or gamepad. Taylor, hold it up.
A gamepad.
I have gamepad with the rice adapter. So I have a rice
What
adapter.
gamepad is it?
It's a SNES gamepad.
Hey,
It's a
everybody say
aftermarket-
hi,
it's
Rob.
A Buffalo.
Everybody say hi, Rob.
It's a Buffalo gamepad, so it's a aftermarket SNES pad. But I'm using a Rice Mark II,
Hi, Rob.
and it's been working all day.
Hi, Rob.
I'm using a Rice adapter though. I'm using a Rice Mark II, so
Hi,
it's
Rob.
a USB adapter. It's a USB adapter. You can still use a regular. You can. There. How many buttons? 4 face buttons, D-pad, start, select, turbo, clear, and do right button. And
Bass
left and
says,
right.
Bass says, run, Rob. Oh, my God. Run. You're fixing to get assimilated, bitch. Oh.
Whoops.
Oh,
Whoops.
oh, oh, oh,
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, fair fight went. Oops,
Red
oops,
card.
Anyway,
oh.
You've been robbed.
Red card on that.
Red
swear
card?
word
No,
right
no,
there,
no,
sir.
no.
Don't think I'm not still.
Yeah,
yes,
you're getting a bit
I'm using
previous,
it- I'm
Jack. You've still
using-
got 7 minutes until
I'm using
after
a
dark.
SNES controller. I'm using a USB SNES controller.
that was the first slip, y'all. I
With an
totally
adapter.
apologize.
That is true. That is true. That is the first slip. That is the first slip.
That was the first
Done
slip.
well tonight.
I
And this
apologize.
I
is-
mean,
Isn't the-
we got 20 minutes in and it started getting a bit rude, but that was the first sweary. That was the
That
first
was
sweary.
first sweary. That was mine. That was
No,
mine.
we just got a
it's
little-
all
Well,
mine.
the first 20 minutes was a lot of fun, though. We were doing a lot of laughing.
That first 20 minutes, we were like really risque. It was
I
like,
used a
wow, wow.
PSX adapter.
It was,
JD,
let's see.
I'm not disagreeing with
Dad,
you.
I
I'm
need a
just,
cold
I'm just
reboot.
stating facts.
it was on the edge, but not quite.
There are,
It
to
was
answer
there.
your thing though, Memo, is that you can use a regular like native SNES adapters. There are.
Coming
I
back
did.
up.
I did, Artie. That's been the big thing, is that because I use Rice Mark II adapters, which are you know joystick to USB adapters that
Cherry
have multiple
Blossom.
moves
Cherry Blossom is here. Oh, Cherry Blossom.
in Discord.
Who is Cherry Blossom?
Who is Cherry
I
Blossom?
know.
I'm not going to
Oh,
comment because
Chewy.
anything I comment would have been appropriate after dark. But hi, Cherry.
Cherry Blossom, please join the YouTube chat so we know who you are.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
that's what we're doing.
That's
So go on
Good setup,
then.
Memo.
How long?
You have a 32 gig CF and a 256 gig mechanical hard drive and an external DVD reader on your 500. That's some cool stuff, my friend. We
Oh,
have a
yeah.
Vampire V2 Plus with
But he's got a
pretty much
Vampire
all of that.
4.
Whoa.
So we have half of those stats, but you have a 32 gig CF card. We have a 32 gig SD
To
card.
Taylor, keep reading, mate. Keep reading.
I'm also a proud owner of a Commodore 64,
64,
Apple
and a-
GS, and a Vampire V4.
Nice.
Okay, so you have a V4 standalone. Have you done what me and Dad just saw online during on the user groups, where a Vampire V4 owner took and used Arananet's Checkmate 1500 adapter that you shove on the back of the standalone V4, and then you can mount it inside of a Checkmate 1500 case? It's overkill.
Totally crazy.
But it's Dad was like, "What the heck was this?" He showed me the picture, and it took me a minute, and then I scrolled down on the comments and I said, "Dad, it's a V4 standalone with a Checkmate adapter on it." And yeah, it's insane.
yeah, I saw that.
It's insane.
Mia owns.
Because it
Mima
hooks,
owns.
it hooks
yeah,
onto
yeah,
the
that's
it hooks onto
stupid.
the side. It hooks onto the side of the Vampire V4 standalone through like the joystick ports and I think one of the headers. And then you get like USB ports, the 9-pin ports. You get like all these extended ports that then you can mount inside of a Checkmate case.
Yeah, port your ass onto another demo.
Andrew,
Thank
I want
you,
to say
Dad.
thank you for sticking with us. Appreciate you being
Thank
here,
you,
bro.
Dad. And if they decide to red card you, I will give John the permission to mute you.
Dun dun dun.
Wouldn't be the first time. Won't.
I
be
don't.
the
I don't
last.
think that was. I don't think
It was-
that
it was
was a
his
red card
first-
deal. That,
It
I
was
don't
just
think
his
that was a
first
red
slip.
card,
It was his first
You know
slip.
what
No,
I
it
would
wasn't.
like
It was
to
like
see.
a second.
Well,
too
I would like
much.
to see
No, it was his first
one
slip.
night.
I like.
What's that, fair fight?
One night, I'd like to see Mel in control of the mute button.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be good.
I
know
think
what,
that
guys?
would be
Control of
freaking
what?
hilarious.
I wish I'd be
mute-
here for
no.
that one. That would be good.
Let's stop it.
Oh, the
Stop
power.
it.
Well,
Could
I'm not gonna break
I
any.
stand a responsibility.
I have the power.
Oh yeah, there she goes.
I will say when we do, when we do eventually make it over there across
Get
the
to
pond,
the pooper.
We have no toilet paper.
and somebody took a pooper. Somebody in this room, and it wasn't me. One of y'all two took a pooper.
Ooh, got spray.
Okay,
There's spray
Taylor,
over
we
there,
don't
man.
have we don't have
Overshare.
smelly vision. We didn't need to know.
You got to smell the goodness of the islands, brother.
What are you drinking today? We have
a
we
lot,
have we have
lot.
Cold Blitzer
Who had the
1664.
stout?
Me. That's why
No,
I
you
stink so
had
bad.
double box. You had double box. You had the Salvatores.
true.
You didn't
That's
have no
right.
stouts. The
Not
stouts
yet.
are the Buried Hatchet. So
Not
we have
yet.
Buried Hatchet Stout by Southern
That's what
Star.
I'm saying. Who had the stout?
Hey, everybody listen to Taylor. Right
on.
now, he's going to give the menu.
So we have
Uh-oh.
Cold Blitzers, which are like a German dark ale, which are pretty much done. We have Scheinerbach, of course. We have Salvatores, which are German double box by Polinaire. I have 1664s in there, and then we also have. Yeah, that's it. So, Shiner
No,
Box.
what about the other little can that you had earlier?
Yeah, Southern Star, Buried Hatchet,
Oh, Buried Hatchet. Buried
Cold
Hatchet.
Blitzer. Those are the two cans. Then the
gonna need one of
Salvatores.
those
Then
next.
then the Shiner Box. Then the 1664s. That's it.
No, he drank up all of the Buried Hatchet.
No, I don't. There's still
There's
3 Buried
three
Hatchets
of
in
them.
there.
Okay,
there.
give him one.
Yeah, I was
Next.
gonna give him one.
I've had Hatchet.
Hatchet's my one of my favorite
Yeah,
stouts.
it's a good beer. It's a good beer.
It
Next.
ties up there with Guinness, in my
I'll
opinion.
drink that next. Not right now, because I just got a Salvatore.
All right, let's pay attention to the demo, y'all.
Which is another one that looks like if I was the head of a drug rehab center, I'd play for incomers.
And again, that could be either considered helpful or torturous.
Or Melon Control Today.
It all depends
Well,
on how
in
you look
respect
at it.
in respect to that though, when we do finally, like I was trying to say earlier, is when we finally do make it over there across
that
the
would be
pond,
messed up.
I guarantee you one of our more portable Amigas is making its way over there. And we're gonna hook up with somebody where we can live stream some stuff, whether it's Jamie or Retro Box Room or whoever. We're gonna
Andrew.
do some streaming or some videoing while we're over there.
This
Well,
is
how
awesome.
about
dude. This
I
is
take
trippy.
you to One Life Left?
What, Mel? What, Mel? Say it again, baby.
How about I take you to One Life Left? Because that's where we do our streaming
Oh,
from.
I would love that. I mean, I would.
We
I
can
would
do it
be
all.
on the verge. I would be on the verge of Taylor getting kicked out.
I want to hook up with Jamie and do a stream with Jamie live, like while we're over there.
That would be cool.
awesome.
And also Norwich and Mel and all of them. And
Heck,
do a live Pintz Amiga remote
figuring.
from the UK. That would be the bomb.
I'd also like to hook up with Fair Fight and maybe feature on one of his videos.
Okay.
When are we going?
What do I need to do?
Sometime, bro, most
Yeah, I
likely.
need to know prices and things like that so I can start saving or make arrangements.
Okay, I forgot that this one gets a little bit.
Oh, let's get a little risky.
This one gets a little risky.
Sorry.
I forgot this one gets a little risky.
Sensor cards.
Should have been for Amiga After Dark, but
it's okay. It's okay. It's
it's
art, guys. It's art.
I forgot this one gets a little risky. Hey, GLaDOS, how are you doing? Don't kill me. I want cake.
Kill me.
I want cake.
What? That's what I was saying to you before, JD, though. By the sounds of it, you'd really enjoy coming across here with Jack and Taylor.
I would love to come back.
Fully welcome.
I was there when I first went into the service. I landed and we had a slight layover. And at the airport, the beverages were, shall I say, a wee bit expensive. So I jumped in a cab.
Be at an airport.
Oh yeah, I jumped in a cab and tried to get him to take me to a local pub, but it was actually still pretty close to the airport, so they weren't exactly reasonable, but they were better. They had better prices than the airport. And
Let's put it this way, Jack.
I sat there
Jack,
for
JD.
What's that?
I was just going to say to JD that down south, as in like the London way, you'd be paying £5 a pint. But where I live, £2.50, and it's exactly the same pint.
Sure, £2.50 is about four.
No, it's
about
more like
$3.
three.
Yeah, about
$3.10.
I was gonna say like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours.
Yeah. But the point is though is that down south you pay a $5 for a pint.
Yeah, and I
for
landed
exactly the same pint you pay £2.50.
Honestly, I believe I did land in London, and then the guy took me to a bar that was only about 2 miles or maybe 3 miles.
That's why I was saying
airport.
is that if we landed, or if we managed over there, I was like, I'm not landing in London. I'll land somewhere else, wherever the other spot is, and then I'll figure out.
Manchester or Leeds
It
is the other main one.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
I'll go somewhere else.
Don't even think about flying to Norwich because you'll pay such a premium on the flights.
Sure.
It's. Don't get me wrong. It was
beautiful.
beautiful.
If we're there to see you, it's all worth it, man.
It was absolutely beautiful there in London. It was just that that guy knew, and I know what he did, because if I was a cab driver in New York and I knew that somebody didn't know they were around, they might see the Statue of Liberty 4 times before they got to where they were going. And I know that's what the guy did. I know that's what he did. Mm-hmm. You know, he knew I was American.
the long scenic route.
Exactly. He knew I was American, and I think he stretched it out a little bit. But I finally found a place where I think it was about roughly $4.50 American for a pint of beer.
Cheaper gets, yep. No, and it's the same here. It's the same here in the States. You land here.
This was back in '90.
Sure, but it's the same thing here. If you land right there in New York or right there in Boston, and you're right there in the airport, or you're going straight directly, he's going to take you directly downtown. He's going to take you to the most expensive place.
He's going to take you around. You'll probably see the Statue of Liberty 4 times before you get to where you're going to go.
Sure.
And that's just a cab driver. I don't blame the guy for doing it because he's trying to make money too.
Bump the volume.
Yeah, but you know.
Yes, you're right.
There's
JD, do you mind me asking where you were stationed at?
I was on my way to Germany, to Frankfurt, and it was during the time when they were having a civil service strike. So I landed in London, and then we took a flight from London to Austria. And once we got to Austria, I had to get on a bus to go back to Germany.
Really?
Because the Germans were having a civil servant strike.
Sure.
at that time.
Yeah,
This
no,
dude-
I
No,
was
Rex,
telling
this
Jack.
is Wolfenstein.
Rex, this is Wolfenstein, my friend. This is before
In fact,
Doom.
Wolfenstein 3D.
Yeah,
its
this
true
is
name.
before Doom, my friend. I'm
I
glad
was
that Rex
telling
that you're
Jack
here,
and
my
Taylor
friend.
a
Good to
few
see
weeks
you
ago
here.
that a friend of mine
Good friend of
actually
mine.
worked at the US Air Force Base at Lakenheath,
Sure.
which is in Suffolk, which is sort of like south of Norfolk. It's the next county across.
Okay.
So, and it's huge. You've got 2 air bases not very far from each other, Milden Hall and Lakenheath.
Uh-huh.
And she used to work for the facilities company there, so I actually went down to do a delivery once.
Wolfenstein 3D.
Drove
my
over
friend.
the taxiway once. That was quite interesting.
The game before Doom
Oh,
that
wow,
eventually made
that was-
Doom.
I just now saw it. Welcome aboard, Rex.
That was
Hey.
pretty busy.
Rex, my friend, my buddy, my pal, Rex is in.
You
the
were
house.
One
lucky
of
if you
Taylor's good friends is here, Mr. Rex.
Yes, sir.
You were very lucky if you got across that runway before they put that light on and tell you to stop.
You could probably bump that sound all the way to the top
Bump it up,
there,
Taylor.
Jonathan.
Just as I put my foot on the accelerator, the light went on, and as I looked to the left-hand
back it
side, a
Back
jet
it
was
down, back it down.
pointing at me.
Just a teeny bit. There you go. You're good. You're good right there.
Well, I'm talking about, Baz, that
Oh,
you go
Trent
to
here's
London
too,
or you
man.
can go
well,
to any
Trent,
major city
Trent,
down south.
awesome, dude.
They'll charge you £5 a pint. End of,
well,
and it's nowhere near an airport.
Well, Rex, tell those 2 guys to sign into their own freaking YouTube account and come
Join in.
join in and boost our viewership
Yeah,
just a
please
little
like
bit.
and subscribe.
Like and subscribe to the channel.
I know Rex
Please.
has. I know
Yeah.
Rex has.
Now, I know there's something that nobody has noticed tonight, and nobody's brought up.
They're
Got 20
cooking. They
viewers
are
at the
cooking
moment,
meat.
guys.
I mean, come on, y'all.
Tell 'em
Nobody
to jump
has
on their
brought it up.
phones or something.
Nobody has brought it up. Nobody has said anything.
About
And it totally, it kind of goes, wow, nobody's paid attention.
what's that?
The video is on top and the chat is on bottom.
No, it's
no,
fine.
It's
I
new.
know.
It's new.
Yes.
Nobody said anything.
Oh, well,
So,
I'm here with you guys here in the studio, and
and I saw it, and I was like, "Hey, that's cool. All right." I didn't need to.
Nobody
I
noticed I
prefer
switched it up.
I didn't need to say anything.
No, Jack. I think we noticed, but we just didn't comment.
Yeah. I don't think it mattered.
as
We
long
don't
as,
care. Whatever happens,
As
let's
long
do
as it was
Whatever
there.
happened to Cammy? Cammy was supposed
As
to
long
be
as we
here.
see your beautiful faces, I mean, what does it really matter?
Whatever happened to
Okay,
Cammy?
now, see-
I wanted
wait a
You
minute,
Cammy.
wait
need
a
to
minute,
get
wait a minute.
yourself to the optician,
Wait a minute.
lad. I'm
If-
telling you.
if Mel had said that, that would have been okay. But
Yeah.
you
Bearbite
said
said that,
kind of
so-
makes me wonder just a little bit. Not
Nah,
much,
don't-
but
Come on,
just
come
a
on,
little bit.
JD. This is the 21st century.
This
Doesn't
is
matter how masculine
just-
you are and how many wives you've got.
Oh, two.
Well, if I had,
We as men are supposed to be able to express these things.
but hey, there's some.
Vampire
There,
has
no,
a
I fully
point.
understand what
Vampire
you're
has a
meaning.
point.
It's
there
a
are
joke.
some-
You are all ugly.
there are some things you only express in private.
Yeah.
You have
Look,
2
all
wives.
3 of you are but ugly to me, so.
Appreciate you.
Overall, regardless.
Well, he's had
I'm-
2 wives. He's had
Yes,
2
I have.
wives.
Ooh,
Do not confine yourselves
ooh.
into a box.
my-
I think that let him express himself. I think that's a jab at Retrobox there.
my
I think that's a
second,
jab at fair
my
fighting.
second wife was. Ooh,
By the
trust
way,
me, she would not understand what we're doing right now. She really
good,
would.
good
Oh,
going.
she'd
My-
be pulling out the Bible
also,
on you.
also,
My first wife,
Rex, if
my
you-
first wife, which is now my current wife.
Yeah, his first wife is now his 3rd wife.
My first wife, you know, we kind of grew apart. Is basically all it was, and we
Yeah,
just didn't
y'all
know
grew
how
apart.
We
Yeah.
just didn't know how to communicate.
Oh, doggy.
Ooh,
I
bad
shot
dog.
the doggy.
Bad dog.
I shot the doggy.
We just didn't
Dog
know how to
food.
communicate
I'm sorry, Peter.
what we wanted
You can
at
you
that
can-
time.
You can
Now
file
that we're a little
lawsuit.
older, we got back together. I told my second wife, you know what? If I ever leave you, I'm going back to my first wife. She didn't believe me. And I'm back home.
Yeah.
My first wife.
Anyway, Rex,
Life
if you
happens,
want
that's all I can say
to,
to that.
if you want to, Rex, I know you're in our Discord channel.
His first wife was better the second time around.
If you want
Exactly.
to join voice on your phone or whatever you're on, you're more than welcome to. You can join
John's back.
you can join the public voice channel,
Please
and then
do.
we can drag you over
Hey,
Please do.
John.
if you want to join that.
What,
And-
Mel?
Arcade Ren's disappeared.
Jungle John's back.
Nah,
Hey.
Jungle John is back.
He sure is.
back. He is back.
Sorry,
And
I love
so-
me. I love hanging out with Jungle John.
And so my
Stab him in the face.
first wife, who is now my
Hey.
third wife,
Okay.
Take his face, Jungle John slogan.
she understands why I came here to do what I came to do, and she understands that even when I'm at home and
Hey, Dad, Jack
and Taylor
Rex
are
up in,
are
into this
screaming.
stuff.
streaming,
Drag him over.
she will let me sit there and watch the stream
Over in Discord.
and leave me
Yeah.
alone.
That's it. That's it.
Basically,
That's it.
and just say, okay, when everything's over, then you come talk to
Drag
me.
Rex from the Guru
I'm
Meditation.
sorry,
up-
JD. I have to
I
really find that Freudian slip very funny. I'm sorry, but I do.
Oh,
It
hold
is.
on.
Don't-
We got a
don't
new
feel
arrival
bad.
in the voice chat. We got Rex in the
No,
chat.
no, the
Hey,
the
Rex.
Freudian, it's just the Freudian slip of Taylor
I
and Jack
died.
screaming. I mean, streaming. It just I find that funny.
Streaming. Okay.
But she knows.
It's all the same.
My first, like I said, my first and now my third wife, she understands the relationship that Jack and I had because I was dating her when Jack and I were friends. So
Yeah.
she knows, even when he comes up to visit me, she knows.
She
she's
don't
not gonna
step
get-
in between.
Yeah, she's not gonna get the time that she normally would get when he's in town.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
There is a term that covers that, but I won't say it because it's derogatory.
No,
No,
Mel,
go ahead, Mel.
Spill it
Go
out.
ahead.
Say it.
Go-
Say it, Mel.
Go
Say
ahead,
it.
Mel. We're all adults here.
We all know bros before hoes. I mean, come on.
Oh, bros before hoes.
It ain't
Oh,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's his wife. That's his now first
It's not
slash
exactly
third
that,
wife.
but you're close.
Okay, you're close.
It's not exactly that, but you're real close.
You're real close, man.
Real close.
Ah,
You're real
stab the
close
doggy.
now.
Stab him. Stab him in his
There's
face.
physical correctness.
Bros
Right at
before
us.
hoes. Okay, Mel.
Well, at
We
least
go
it
with
was the
that.
woman that
She
did
know-
it.
Hey,
Well,
Mel
Mel,
understands
I'm
it.
not-
Mel
But wait a
understands
minute.
it.
But Mel,
needs
wait
to
a minute.
recharge.
Here's the
You know
here's the
you all
kicker.
love me, so shush.
Oh, we love you, Mel. We love you.
Wait a minute,
We
Mel.
love
Here's
you
the,
all night long.
here's
All
the kicker.
night, all night.
if you didn't know
She
it,
shook me all night long.
Oh, shit.
wait a minute. But here's the kicker, Mel. If you didn't know it, I introduced Jack to his wife.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, so it's all your fault then, John.
It is.
Yeah,
It is his
yeah,
fault.
I'm the
It's
fault that
his
Taylor's here.
Freaking fault. It is his fault that he is
That's
sitting
it, JD.
here.
We have to. There's some legal thing about that, isn't there?
Maybe.
I'm sure there's got to be. Yeah.
Can I sue him? Can I sue him?
Hey, we're not going to talk about that right now, hey? Okay? Hey,
I'm gonna play another demo and go to the loo,
There's
and
laws
I
against
hope to
that.
God
You're not
y'all
allowed
could
to do
stop
things like
running
that.
over and actually
I
acknowledge
know
that
that's
my buddy
cool.
Rex
An
is in
unusual
this
punishment.
chat.
We're not going to talk about that.
Can I sue you, Jonathan?
No legal recourse.
Can I sue you for him?
No. Play,
No. You had to,
Not-
no. You
You
had
know
to
what I
much,
had to deal
Not
with.
demo
Well,
emulator. What
don't
do
you
you
have
mean?
laws in America if it's not
you
being
had too much
reported
fun
after,
making him,
after so
so
many
you
years?
can't sue me.
report it?
That shit lasted about 30 seconds.
Statute of limitations. Where
All the
Y'all
hours
need to-
Yeah, that's
before.
it.
Y'all
Yeah.
need to stop. Y'all need to stop.
That's the one.
I
yeah,
already
statute of
played this one
limitations.
earlier. God dang it.
Get it
I
out.
think
Get it
30
out.
years probably covers it.
Not play. You want to play emulator, not demo. But if I go into emulators, then that's a whole nother thing. I've been playing games and then emulator and then demos. Games,
No, John,
demos,
it's
games,
not a
demos.
red
But I
card.
already played this demo. So.
Oh, Baz, you're all good, brother. You're all
Tell you
good,
what,
brother.
Taylor. Since we were talking about Z80s, have you got a Spectrum emulator on there?
Oh, do we?
I don't know. I'm gonna reboot this and then start another.
Andrew, you're off. Wow. Wow. Andrew goes,
Just for a couple of minutes, if you could play a Spectrum game, that'd be kind of cool.
Later, Andrew.
If I can look at it, but I'm gonna pop a demo first and then I'll look.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, check out Spectrum emulator. See if we got one.
I will try.
Okay.
Oh,
I will try
down that
after
sound,
I will.
Jonathan,
No,
Jonathan.
it's good. It's good. It's fine for right now. It's just that intro. It's just that boot.
Andrew's leaving. Bye, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew, it's getting
See you later,
pretty
Andrew.
late. See you later, Andrew. Love you, brother.
Night, man.
Oh, dude.
I'll drink another one for you.
Or 2 or 3.
I think I
5.
did. I think I'll
Oh,
do this
by the
one.
way,
I'll
Fair
do-
Fight,
do this one.
have Virgin
This one
offered
we
you any
already
compensation
did?
for
No.
when you were
Okay.
offline the other
I'm
week?
going to the loop.
Last week?
And then I'll check out the emulators.
Okay, no.
No, they haven't, because it wasn't 48 hours. It was 26 hours. So no compensation.
Ben says one cider
cider
left.
It has to be 48 hours before they'll do it. Even though I had no TV, no internet, no phone for,
That's
say, 26
convenient.
hours. It is, isn't it? But it wasn't. The rumor goes, I don't know for fact, but the rumor goes that the next town across, someone decided to use a JCB and go through the fiber.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's happened before and it'll happen again.
Yeah, it's happened more than once before that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Basically,
I've
up near-
just lost
Up near the
Wi-Fi.
motorway. You'll know which motorway I'm talking about since we're talking South Yorkshire, but But,
Well, you've got a choice, actually.
Andrew,
well,
Andrew, that is
but-
totally, Andrew, that is totally unnecessary. Jack and Taylor, I'm going to watch all of your videos back from the start. Dude, you're going to be busy for a very long time. It is not
For at least a
necessary.
week.
On the loading screen.
No. I don't know if at the end of the streams you're going to want to burn us, set us on fire, come over here and poke us with a stick. You
Get a
don't want to do
baseball bat
that,
out.
dude. Or a baseball bat. You don't want to do that, Andrew.
Just come back next week.
We'll see you next stream. All aboard next Saturday, Pintz and Amiga. See you, Andrew.
Or
Have a
next
good one, man.
Wednesday.
Love you.
As long
we
as you
have
watch
to forgive
the,
Andrew, though.
as long as you
Andrew's
watch
been-
the wheelchair gladiators, like Ben says, you're done. That's all you need.
Well, I like
Yeah,
how
but
we. I'm supposed to have my buddy here, Rex, in, but I guess everybody stomped all over everybody and forgot that he's even here. That he
Nobody
completely,
stomped on
he
him.
completely
He's here.
muted.
No, he's talking right now.
He muted his mic.
Yeah, I'm talking. Well, I muted it for a little bit, so like because I have this TV.
Right, he's got the TV going.
Well, hello, Rex.
I don't want the TV to kind of be clipping into the microphone.
There you go, Rex. You're beautiful, brother.
There you go.
Hello, Rex.
Appreciate you being here. Really
My
do.
buddy Rex. Thank you,
Yeah, no
Rex.
problem.
Rex is big and beautiful.
I'm glad all of y'all are watching over there.
Exactly.
Makes me happy.
No, Taylor, I'd noticed that someone new had come in
Yo,
but
Alex,
was
say hi.
muted, so I left him to it.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Here you go, Jack. Some memories. Tiny bubbles in my beak.
Okay, Firefight, how much have you had to drink?
That wasn't fair fight.
I'm on my 4th ball.
No, that was
I'm a
Jonathan
light
now.
drink. I'm a light drinker compared to these gentlemen. You know that.
Only 4?
Yeah, well, I'm on my 3rd pint of
So you gotta go to the
JD and
loop.
Coke, so...
Yeah, but how much of it is Coke?
Oh my God, I'm on my 8th
Huh?
one.
About 2/3.
Yeah.
I might have
You
another
definitely drank more than I have.
1664.
She
That's
drinking-
too good.
She's drinking her some sipping whiskey.
You going to the loo,
I
Dad?
was gonna say with Andrew leaving though, we had to be nice to him though because he started drinking 1664 tonight, and it's the first time he's drank it. So he jumped from a 4.3 to a 5%,
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah, that
He-
could be
yeah.
painful.
He started drinking at 6 o'clock. So.
Oh, he
but
did it
he's-
properly then.
So basically,
Yeah.
right before we were starting streaming.
He'd already had a few, yeah.
Yeah.
He'd already had a few. But no, it's the first time that he's
crony.
drank
Yep.
1664 though, and he was putting OMG.
crikey.
He's like, so he's basically he was drinking. I'm not gonna name the lager that he was naming, but he normal drink of lager is nothing like Kronenberg 1664.
No.
So his
exactly.
reply to it all was OMG. So he's
Well-
like, I've
well-
converted him as well. So I've converted. I realised you enjoy different beers, but
Would this
so the tailor-
be?
Okay, man.
Was this
JD
the Carling
liked it.
drinker by
Well,
any chance? Was it
these,
Carling? I thought I saw.
no, it's the one that starts with F.
Well,
Yeah.
Ooh, that's.
Carlin,
shit out of
I
that
believe it
friends.
was
Yeah, I
I
know.
believe it was Ben or somebody else was drinking the Carlin. I think it was Ben or Jungle.
Well, these,
Yeah,
Jungle says I like
I've got-
Carling.
these
Basically,
uh,
tonight I've got 4 different people drinking Kronenberg along with me, which is nice to say that it's only a couple of weeks ago that I introduced you guys to it.
Fair fight. Basically,
These-
ever since you sent us the 1664, we've been drinking it in some capacity ever since.
But I have to say,
these
Yeah, really, I forgot about
Salvatores,
Grant,
these Parliament
so he
Salvatores
likes
are
it as well.
7.9 by a 7.9 alcohol by volume.
Yeah. Those
I've
Salvatores
had-
are rough.
I've had 4 of them. They're pretty good.
Well, Salvatores are awesome. But yes, like you said, fair fight. Yeah, we've been drinking them since you've sent them to us. We had them and we were hooked. And then now that Andrew got some, and then you have some, and it's like, and you posted on our Discord like, did I start a problem? And I was like, yeah, I think you started a problem.
Yes, the label
At
says
this rate,
7.9, Jungle.
having an Alcoholics Anonymous or Amiga Anonymous.
I think you've got everybody hooked on Cronenberg, my friend.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's
are
just,
there any more?
it's just
frosted mugs
funny,
in the
that's all.
freezer? Are there any more frosted mugs in the freezer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I shall return. And
You can go get a frosted mug, and I will pour you a Cronenberg.
See, now I
Be right
see
back.
it now. I see why you've got John to come and stay. You wanted a waitress.
almost.
How mean! How
Almost.
mean
Yeah, I
can
mean,
you
Taylor
get?
should be the one diving up and getting to the fridge and.
No,
Exactly,
the frosted
he's your guest.
No,
Yeah, but
actually, Mel, when I came, what I
JD
came down for was
was
my
Taylor's
my
godfather.
PC was
Yeah, that doesn't matter. He's still a guest.
No, Mel, you don't understand. JD is
Go
a
get your glass.
godfather. Everybody should be jumping up.
Yeah, true, very true.
Yo, Trent's talking shit over here, man. He wants to know why you can't play in HD.
What do you mean? What? Who? What was that, Rex?
Trent's talking shit. He wants to know why you can't play in HD.
Because I'm playing on a freaking computer from 1980 freaking 7 with a modern accelerator in it.
exactly.
So the
what we're
best
doing.
I could probably get is like, and we stream in 720. So you could tell Trent to go shove one.
I shall
come
return.
on.
Sorry,
I
I'm
bet you
talking
could-
to my
Taylor?
friends,
I bet you
guys.
could do
Y'all can
1080.
ignore that. Y'all can ignore that. I'm talking to my personal friends,
Trent, you
and
can suck a dick.
I was just about to say, just
So-
when you
I'll
have
be
to
back
come
in
and
a
wash your
moment.
mouth out with soap.
I'm talking to my personal friends here, to other friends. So that was not a comment to everybody globally. That was a comment through somebody else inside of my close knit group of friends.
Oh no, John, you can't call a red card on that. That's buddy banter.
That's exactly what that is. That's just buddies being buddies here, because I have a relationship with with exactly the person that he was talking about and saying, hey, well, you know what? Because all of us went to freaking college and stuff and everything, so we have a pretty close. Me, Rex, Alex, Trent, all those guys over there.
Didn't go to college.
Yeah, we all went to college together, or were friends of
Yeah,
friends
yeah.
and stuff, and
Go to
all
college.
that sort of stuff.
You've
so,
got each other's back, sort of thing. I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
So when I say that, I don't mean it like.
Anyway, throw up another demo while we're waiting for everyone to
Okay,
come
you
back.
want
with
another
possible-
demo, and you want another demo. Okay, it's just gonna.
Yeah, of
It's
course
gonna
we
turn
do.
it. It's
Apart
gonna
from the
turn
fact
into.
the laptop's died, and if I
Do a
want to talk
demo.
to you
I
on
think I've already.
Discord, I can't watch YouTube because I'm on the phone. So
We have any more cold blitzers left?
No, we're out.
Give me a 1664, please.
Yes.
Him a 1664
Everyone's-
is me, the other one you were talking about.
Saying that, I better go get my
Oh wait,
other
here's him a
1664.
1664.
Not that they
Yeah.
can hear me right now, but I'm gonna go get another one.
You know,
I need to pop the bed up a bit further so I can drink
There you
without
go.
trying to wear me
here's
drink.
you a hatchet. So pour that in that glass. That's a nice hearty stout, my friend.
I need a
That's,
pooper.
you need a pooper? Hold on, hand me the glass.
Need a pooper.
Hand me the glass. Hand me the bottle, and I'll pop it.
No, just explaining the red card were further. Not red card carding you, Taylor. Wow.
No, because
oh.
Rex came in and he made a comment, and
he made a
I said Trent can go shove it, and I said, and I was like, it's not meant as a red card kind of thing. It's friend banter. It's personal.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
apologies for bringing that to the stream. It was just.
It wouldn't have been a red card.
No,
anyway. It would
no.
have been
Back
a
up.
pink
I want to
one
hear
for,
Rex. I want to hear Rex.
This is a very dark.
Oh no, I was just saying that Trent was being dumb and he was just saying a lot of crap. But
Oh yeah.
Trent,
just,
basically, Trent was saying, like, hey, why aren't you streaming in, 1080p or whatever? And I'm like, hey, we're playing on a friggin' machine from 1987 with a modern accelerator in it. He can go shove it.
Yeah. It can't. It
It
wasn't.
wasn't anything to be derogatory. It was just friends busting friends kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh, you're busting each other's balls.
Balls, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna get back to the pint side of everything. This is that stout, the hatchet
Perfect
stout.
pour, guys.
Buried
Perfect
hatchet.
pour.
So
Did
that's
you
a
see
stout,
that?
my
This
friend.
is a berry hatchet.
1664.
If you can,
1664.
if
perfect
anybody
pour.
can see this is a very dark beer. This is one I've never had before, so I'm gonna try it for the first
It's
time.
Buried Hatchet
and
by
give
Southern
you
Star.
guys
That's
my
made here
opinion.
in Texas. That's a beer made
Oh, it's
here.
made here in Texas?
Yes, Southern Star is here in Texas. I can't remember where, but they're here in Texas.
Oh, so I ought to be able to get this at home.
Taylor, you were
Bump
never
up
carded.
That. Bump up that.
Nah, I'm fine. I know I wasn't carded because of the
Jonathan.
circumstance.
It would have been
Bump up the
pink,
audio.
not red anyway, for fan abuse.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a very good.
Good stout, right?
Yeah, good. Almost like a pecan type.
There you go. Stop.
Like a pecan type wood was used
Hell
in
yeah.
making it, and it's like a real good nutty flavor.
Yeah. It's a-
And
It's a nice earthy, nutty stout. Yeah.
right, it is.
John,
really
you
a
are
And it's
good
and it's
stout.
very
my
like you
man.
could take that and
Hold
then
on,
and
Mel,
then follow
Mel.
it with a Guinness and not have a
Hang on.
problem.
Hang on.
What was that,
What was
Mel?
that, Mel?
I'm saying, John, you are a connoisseur. You should be on TV with that description of beer.
Well,
that
I mean,
was-
me and
that
Dad
was-
could too.
Oh,
Honest-
just like I'm describing you, Mel. It's a connoisseur. We need to be on a cooking show.
Honestly, that was what this channel was supposed to be about, was pints, the beer,
Yeah.
and the Amiga stuff.
Yeah. That's
So,
all. That's all it is.
All I did was just bring it back to the pint because this was one that I hadn't had before.
We got wrong the last time we tried to
Yeah,
change things, didn't we, Jack? We got wrong.
It's not fair, Mel.
What
It's
was
not
that,
fair. When
Mel?
I do it, it's
She
just
said
wrong.
y'all got wrong the last time you tried to change things.
You tried to change things. What, Mel?
Pints and food.
Oh, Pints and Amiga food channel.
Food
Revenge
edition,
of the
yeah.
Death Adder.
Oh, that's
We
on
got
the. That's
wrong
on
there.
the. No. It's on the Facebook channel. You want to see Pints and
good to
Amiga
know that.
food channel? You go to the Facebook. It's only on the Facebook. You will get all of the
But I don't
weird
have
food
Facebook.
stuff.
Huh? 'Cause this
Well,
one-
I'm
this-
sorry.
honestly-
I'm sorry for a fight. You need to fix that.
honestly,
We-
this
No.
would be-
You need to
Yeah.
get stuff across the Discord.
Ah.
About to say,
We're not. I mean,
set up
come
a
on.
food
Pints
channel
and
in
Amiga
your Pints
food
and Amiga.
Discord don't roll off the tongue right.
This would be very good with a steak.
Oh,
or
hell yeah.
or a good hearty burger.
How about marinated
Well,
I have
hold
to
on.
say,
So-
JD,
so-
you sound like a
Exactly.
man of my own heart of booze
So
and food.
so
That's the
think about that
combination.
for a
This,
second.
this,
So think about that stout, and then think about like a Guinness, and try to compare the two, and you can understand. It's all right. It's just my mug. It's the,
Uh-oh.
well, depending
I'm
on
not
what
watching
food.
the stream at the moment.
Wow.
it's just my koozie.
Benny boy. Hell yeah,
But
Benny
anyway,
boy.
you can
Nice,
see
nice,
why
nice.
like Guinness and that is like my two like top stouts. Like
It's actually gonna depend on the
Hey.
particular
This
type
is
of
what
food.
Benny boy's doing right now.
Hello, Mr.
Nice,
Ben.
Benny.
There you
Nice.
go. There you go.
Real
Benny,
nice.
Benny.
Yeah. Andrew
just
is
gonna
right there doing his stuff.
I think Andrew left us,
We got
didn't he?
he did leave us. But he did drop a picture.
He did drop a pic. He did drop
Yeah,
that pic.
yeah. And,
I think we're just gonna
yeah.
devolve into demos for the last bits.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
it's too good. Like these demos are just too good.
I mean, Fair Fight is dropping this right here. The 16.
That's bottle number 6.
with not only the bottle but the glass.
Oh no,
with
you
the-
can't drink 1664 without a glass. That has been proven by Fair Fight.
No, but what I'm
You
saying
can't
is,
do it.
What I'm saying
he has
is,
the 1664 glass.
he has the 1664. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
He has
But
the
if I
glass
remember
also.
right, Fair Fight's supposed to try to send us one of those glasses.
Oh, please do.
I
least-
sent you the links to buy them
Maybe.
there in
Oh,
America.
send the
Okay.
link to buy.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, we
okay.
can buy it
in
on
the-
Amazon.
I got
I
you.
was gonna
DM,
say we
Taylor,
need at
in
least
the
3.
DMs. Look, check back to last week's DMs to you. You'll
Okay,
find
I
the
gotcha.
link
appreciate
that there's a place at Amazon that sells them supposedly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Appreciate
I was like,
that,
either he
because
sent
we
some
really
links
need-
or
we need at
something,
least
or
3.
he was gonna send us some or something like that. He sent us a way to get them, basically.
Exactly.
This is the older style glass. There's a more modern one that doesn't have the 1664 embossed at the bottom. It's a bigger, chunkier looking glass.
Oh
And it
my
doesn't have
God!
that,
Get
but
to
I-
the chop! Get to the pooper! Get to the pooper! But we have no toilet
We're out of toilet paper.
Jungle John asked for
That's
it.
just for Jungle John.
Jungle
right
John
there.
asked for it. Jungle John.
Get to the pooper. We're out of toilet paper.
Yeah, yeah.
TP,
And,
man. TP.
Jungle John said it's nicer out of the glass. You're
absolutely right.
Correct.
Sure is.
Absolutely right.
1664
even nicer, though, is
cannot
getting
be
it from the
drinking
tap.
any other way except for a glass.
A frosted mug.
A flask.
Oh, a
frosted mug.
A flaccid mug? A flaccid mug. Wow.
Okay, Jack, you
It's a
drank too much now.
flaccid mug. It's a flaccid.
Well,
you get
come
too
on,
much
tell us
there.
something we don't already know.
Mel, I wasn't giving that much hard of a burn. Stop it.
Wait. Hang on, Mel. We're just discovering this.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Wait a
Give us
minute.
a-
Put some Mel in it.
Give us
Oh my
give
God.
us a minute.
Mel, you are my stepmom apparently, so I'm not gonna make any
Yeah.
comments on that. So if you
Not stepmom, foster mum.
you're my adopted mom. So if you're making that kind of comment, I have no reactive comment on that because TMA.
You're supposed to go to bed now. Or the adults have a
No
conversation.
comment. I'm like,
I have no comment. TMA, you are my adopted mom. I don't want to know. That's between you and Dad.
I'm gonna play every U.S. president since the '60s. No comment.
I'm waiting for Baz to just come into the YouTube chat and go, "Shut up," or "No," or something.
Once it's in the tin, it's not so nice to even put it in the glass. It's been, from the tap since it's night glass. Yes, it's awesome glass. Wait, what, a purple? Maybe.
Which I can't even remember which.
Who got a
frickin',
purple?
demo
Was it
we
me?
are
was.
inappropriate stuff. I was just going back. Yeah.
Was it me?
Yeah,
Okay. It may have been.
sexual content.
It may have been me.
Inappropriate sexual content.
Yeah. I mean, the cards are.
I am not saying a damn word. Bass is like, I'm not saying a
No,
damn
I'm
word.
not saying a damn word.
Jonathan,
Can
do a
anybody
list
so
of the
for
cards.
so Mel?
Yes, sweet pie.
Yes, my dear. Can you please to fill Jonathan in? He has an idea. He knows what's going on. Can you give a rundown of what the cards are, so in the future he knows what's happening? And just a clarification, he has a general idea of like, okay, I understand what that is, but fill him in, baby.
I could do that. What are you talking about?
Do it,
Okey
dear.
doke.
I want Mel
Hang
to
on,
do
I
it,
gotta
not
find
you.
the
I
file
want
again
Mel
now.
to
Hang
do
on.
it. Everybody quiet. Mel has the floor. Mel, did you think that video that I sent you earlier today with the cat talking about the food was hilarious or what?
There we go. Right. Okay.
She didn't hear a
Right.
damn thing
Red.
I said.
Red in lots of trouble.
She
Orange.
didn't hear that.
I
though.
nearly gave you a red. Yellow is a warning. Purple is inappropriate material. And pink is fan abuse.
There we go.
Red is
There is no
you're
black.
ejected. Orange, you're almost ejected.
No,
Yellow,
there is no orange. None of
no,
that.
because we did
No,
kind
that
of do
did
it.
go in there.
No,
It did
Mel,
go in
Mel.
there.
What is it, Mel?
No.
What is it, Mel?
She said it
It-
already.
It was orange. It's orange is nearly a red.
That's what she said. There was a thing where we put in orange.
I missed one.
Yeah, well, we
Jungle
kinda-
John says you missed one. Jungle John, put it up there on the chat there, brother.
We
Go
have
green.
parental
Green.
and child
Man,
abuse.
man.
We have parental and child abuse. We haven't defined those cards yet. Those might be like black and gray or something.
I need some parental.
Well, I'm gonna
I need
get-
some parental abuse. I need.
Yeah,
some
we
So
did
I-
do parental
I'm gonna
abuse
get one of
once,
those
and then
every week. Then.
we picked the card up for
But
something
the main
else.
things is like
Can
you're
I have
red,
green for
you're
parental
done.
abuse?
Red, you're done. Orange, I warned you. Yellow is the warning. And then like pink is fan abuse, purple is sexually inappropriate. So yeah, that's basically it. Like pink fan abuse, purple sexually inappropriate, and then like yellow, orange, and red are like warnings, and then you're done
Yeah.
type thing.
Fix it, Jungle John. Fix it, brother. Fix it with Mel. Fix it with Mel. I don't care what y'all come up with. Make a guideline.
Yeah, we need
Drop
to
it in
come out
concrete,
tomorrow.
and
You know
we
what?
will
You know what?
abide
If
it.
everybody drops a comment on, if somebody drops a in-depth comment
We need to
on
get
like
together
what
and
card is
decide
what
what's
inside of Discord, I will pin that to Discord on our pinned spot,
And make it permanent.
and we'll make it permanent. But it
Yeah,
has to be in depth, 100%. Like there is like rule book style, like blam, set in stone
But Jungle
style.
John said, but we'll figure it out not after a lot of beer. Jungle John has got it almost. Jungle John had
Sorry,
it
I'm the
almost lined it
curator of
out.
the cards.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out.
We need to all get together.
Jungle John is the curator
on
of the
the day.
cards.
But if
Mel
y'all-
is
if
backup.
one of
So
y'all
between Jungle
manages-
John and Mel, this shit needs to be settled.
Right.
Done.
We need to get together and decide.
This cat poop needs to be done.
But if
Because-
somebody posts a like detailed, step by step, like instructional
highlight and drop it in the
manual
stream at any
style,
time.
like
Right.
card system.
Yeah,
on
I got
our
a red
Discord,
card just in. I got a red card
on
just in.
on our Discord.
Because I cussed.
We will pin it, and that will be the golden rule.
That'd be the golden rule. Jungle
And-
John, Mel,
and-
y'all got to work it out.
until it-
Work out.
until it
Work
gets
out. Work it
amended.
out.
Well, we need to
Work it out.
We
Work
need
it out.
to,
Constitutional.
we need to also work out a penalty system, because we don't just want to run people off, but if necessary, we do need to silence them for a while.
Oh yeah, I've
Well,
been
that's where-
silenced
that's
for
like
30
where-
That's where
seconds.
the
Red
mute comes
and
in.
lots
John.
of trouble. Orange.
Right.
Yeah, the mute what?
I nearly gave you.
Oh,
a red.
no. Because the moderators, I got so many
Orange,
doggone moderators.
purple,
They can mute
inappropriate.
people. Period.
Pink, fan abuse.
Exactly.
Blue,
We need to come
parental,
up with a
child
guideline.
abuse. Black, child, parental
Ooh,
abuse.
wow. Here we go. Here we go.
Wait a
Here we
minute.
go.
We need to come up with
That's
a
pretty
guideline.
good there.
We need to come up with
I
a
like
guideline
that, Jungle
like,
John.
of like, you know, first offense, 2 minutes. Second offense, 10 minutes.
Yeah,
know,
but
we
you
need to
gotta
come
have,
up with
like-
that. And
like-
we need to know on a scale of 1 to 10 what the severity of each offense is.
Well, but that's what I'm saying is
I don't want
yellows-
to go into too much detail, but Jungle
you're
John's
right,
got
you're
a
right, you're
nice
right.
guideline. Jungle John's got a nice guideline going in there. And I think Nell needs to add on to this. Let's move into something else, do another game, do another demo.
You're right, you're
something,
right.
something.
Hey, John, you,
He's
me,
on the
and
right
Mel.
page.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, excuse
Jungle
you.
John, you, me, and Mel need to get together so we can discuss. what
After
is
booze, it's getting confusing.
What.
No, because
Hey, Boogie.
Hold on,
because-
guys. Hold
but
on, guys.
There's a layer to it because
Stop.
if you
Hey,
get warnings, if you get 2 or 3
coming
yellows,
over here?
it should equal
coming to
like
me?
an orange or a red or something.
Coming to me? Okay, everybody. We're not supposed to do
Happy
this. but
Jonathan to do
Stop.
so as
Yeah, there
This
we are.
is-
There we are.
We're not supposed to do this, but hey, this is my great godson.
Yeah.
Great godson.
godson.
Great godson, and he is a handful. No, you can't have that tape. Look, Larkin.
Is this Mr. Larkin in
That's
the house?
Mr. Larkin in full view
Sure it is.
Larkin? You can't have that.
Mr. Larkin.
with his new haircut.
You know you
Rex,
He's
if you're
got a
still
new
here, this
haircut.
is my little baby cousin.
You know you
or
can't
my,
have
my baby nephew.
No, that's
You
your
know-
nephew.
you know
My
you-
Rex,
baby nephew.
you still there?
you know you can't
You're
have
still
that.
here.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
my
still
baby
here.
nephew.
No, you can't have that.
That's my baby nephew.
You can't have that. You know you
We
can't.
watched. We watched.
No.
Is he destroying that microphone again?
Oh, he will try.
Oh, he will try to get anything.
He will swallow that microphone if you let him.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't be the
He's
first
tried
time.
before.
You can't
He's
have that.
definitely has.
No.
He's done it
Larkin's
twice.
Larkin's
He's
definitely
definitely
moved from
tried.
being a baby to
I
a
think
toddler.
2 or 3
Oh,
times.
gross, yeah.
You okay?
You missed
Okay,
our
go back to
chatty
Grandma.
chat
I
the
know.
other week.
I heard. I've heard the stuff
Good
it is
boy.
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it sounds very
Larkin
cute.
It's
But
gonna go back to Grandma.
Taylor.
he sure has. He's a big lad now,
Bye bye.
as we would say.
Aye,
Bye.
aye, it'd be heartbreaker.
He's
will be.
walking like he doesn't crawl no more. He
Oh
just
my God.
walks.
Oh, he don't crawl. He walks
He-
like a
He's like
beast.
No, no.
14, 15 months old and he just walks. He
They-
doesn't crawl.
yeah,
He doesn't do
They
nothing.
are
he
not
just
giving
walks.
him justice. He doesn't walk. He runs.
He almost runs.
He almost runs.
runs.
He almost runs
The
sometimes.
boy will run down the hallway and leave you behind it. If you're not careful, he will get into something before you can get to him.
Yeah, it's amazing how
He's
kids go
starting
from
to
baby
run.
to little
Oh,
people.
yeah.
He's like
He
They
was-
don't stay babies for very long anymore.
He's-
No, they don't, Mel. No,
he's-
they don't.
When he was crawling, he was running across.
It's
See, his grandpa calls him, what do you call him?
Boogie.
He calls him Boogie. I called him
Boogie.
Speedy because
He's
the
Boogie,
first
man.
time I seen him go across the floor, he took off. If any of you have ever seen that Disney movie with the
Wait,
snail,
what's going on there on Discord?
if any of you
Oh,
have ever seen that,
Turbo.
if you've
Oh,
ever
no.
seen that Disney movie
Is
with
that
the
get to
snail,
the pooper? That's what I thought.
if you've ever seen that Disney movie with the snail that flies across the racetrack,
Turbo.
that
Turbo.
Turbo.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you've ever
Turbo.
seen that
That
movie,
snail who was
that's him.
powered almost.
Get to the pooper. But that's a Photoshop. They photoshopped me so much from the original that's not what it was. Like they photoshopped my a different head onto
should've-
that,
you should've
and then
done
it
it.
elongated my thumb. Like that is such a photoshopped like.
If you-
And they gave him a
Thing.
lazy eye and everything.
And,
Gives
like
us
gave
the
me a
poopa.
wink and everything.
Here-
Like
here's the
like
thing.
that's
Guys,
so
if you- if you
photoshopped.
were
It's
gonna do it,
unreal.
You should have took that snapshot of the fat Thor from the movie
my God! Don't encourage. I mean,
If you had took that
okay.
step,
Hold on.
JD,
I
Taylor likes
want
to
to
take
say,
it
I want
out
to
of
say,
his
don't
pocket.
encourage them, but then underneath, I want to say, do it. But then I don't want to see what it is. Like, please do it. But then I don't want to see any of it.
If you'd have did it with the Fat Thor from the
that's
movie
a change
Endgame.
of tune from
Oh
the
my
guy
God.
What's that,
who
Mel?
was
What, Mel? What?
actively I said that's a change of tune from the guy who was actively encouraging, spamming everybody else with it a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Because I'm like, I'm totally like,
Here's my question. Wait a
meme the
minute,
hell
wait a minute.
out of me.
Wait a minute.
I
Mel,
just don't want to see it.
Mel,
At this point, I just don't want to see it. Go ape shit, but I don't want to see it.
Mel,
And I will take the yellow card.
Mel, have you seen the movie Avengers Endgame?
Yes, twice.
Okay.
Oh, twice.
Do you not think that if Chris, what's his name?
Taylor would
Hemsworth.
like
If
to
you don't-
say it's
Chris
photoshopped, but it's actually a normal screen. No, it's not, because
you-
I know what was
look at
happening at the time.
Look at Taylor and think about
Oh,
Chris
hell yeah.
Hemsworth
Fat
with
Thor.
with a haircut.
Ah,
Does
this
he
one
or
again.
does he not
God
look
dang
like the Fat Thor?
Fat, yeah, absolutely, Fat Thor.
Exactly. That's what he and his dad has been trying to tell him. He looks exactly like him. and
You know
he
what?
won't
I'm not
believe
gonna
us.
discourage anybody. If y'all want to meme me on Fat Thor, if y'all want to make memes about Fat Thor, go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I encourage it all the same. But you know what?
Retro
I'm gonna
Room says,
deny it
I
all.
was part of it. I did the thumb. That's a big ass thumb. That
They
is
did
one
do the
big
thumb.
ass
That's a
thumb.
photoshopped. If you looked at the original screen grab, which was from the RMC freaking man cave tour that we did, and because it was a thumbnail thing, and RMC made it a thing, and we were like, oh my God, I went ape crap about memeing me, and they all turned it into memes, and then like people like Andrew and Sydney and all these other people started photoshopping it to the extreme to where they took my head from another freaking video and then made me
Oh
wink.
yeah, put your head on a girl's body.
And no.
Oh, that was hilarious.
No. It was the same meme of me,
That
but they
shit
took
was-
another.
yeah.
They took another thumbnail and circumplanted that head onto my thumbnail, and then made me wink.
On a girl's
And-
body and made you dance. That shit was hilarious.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Correct
they
me if I'm wrong, but ain't that the same shirt he's wearing right now?
No.
It's close.
No,
Probably.
no, it's close, but it's not. It's not.
It-
It's not.
it's
This is a
close.
brand new shirt. I got this like 2 weeks ago.
It's real
I did.
close. It is.
It,
Close.
it's a
It is
similar
close.
shirt, but it's not the
similar.
same shirt.
Okay.
I got rid of that shirt because that shirt was getting too small.
Yes, Jungle John. I'll take that red card. Give me another beer. Let's do something. Play something.
I'm trying. I just did.
Everybody quiet. Here we go.
Okay. What time is it?
Almost the end.
6:49 p.m.
So-
Central Time.
So
So it is
we're-
like way after midnight.
It'll be
BT.
12:49
for your dad?
a.m. here.
12:49 a.m. British time.
We learned Taylor has 3 shirts, but he washes them every. No.
No, that's not true.
No, it's not, but it's funny as hell, though, ain't it?
I'm not laughing.
Of course you're not.
You know what?
I'll take
Mel?
the heat from all y'all, but y'all can just go suck one. I don't care.
Oh, like you holding it like you. Hold
As
it
long
again?
as that one was made by Salvatore. I'm
Grab that
still
microphone
sucking.
again. We'll see how it's done.
What do you want, Dad?
Oh my God! Jack just hit one out the park on him. Oh
Y'all
my
are
God.
horrible people, and I
Oh,
hate
yeah,
you.
grab-
I hate
grab
every
that
single one of you.
microphone.
I don't really. I'm just meaning
I
this.
thought you
I'm
loved
just.
your
Oh
adopted
my
mummy.
God, that was good. Oh, Jack, that was
Benny
something
Boy's in the chat. Benny
I
Boy's
hate
in
you
the
all,
chat.
but I don't really mean it.
You don't hate me, right, Taylor?
Mm.
But so
I don't
Rex,
really
say
mean it, but I hate you.
Rex, what'd you say, brother?
Welcome, Benny.
I was just messing. I said you don't hate me, right, Taylor?
No,
No,
we
I
don't
said
hate you,
I said
Rex.
I hate you all, but I don't really mean it.
Hey, Rex, this is me to you, Rex. I can't wait until you get ready to do another short film or anything else. My home is always open to you, and in the past,
popper.
I enjoyed everything that you did. The only thing that I resent is you never made me, even though I opened my home to you, you never gave me a short part in any of your films.
And
Dad.
you're calling me out.
Yeah, that popper back.
But I loved it, though, and anytime you want to do anything, I'm open. Here you go. Come on.
It don't matter, Rex. He's busting your balls, buddy.
Yeah, I love you, Rex. I love you, Rex. And sitting behind the camera and
We're gonna be
sitting
doing
behind
the 48-hour quarantine.
Ooh.
The four. I saw that, man, and now
Make it
it's
a
like,
mutant thing.
we love you,
Ooh,
Taylor.
wow.
I didn't want to say. It's only 2.
But Rex,
I
Rex
It's worldwide.
being behind the scene and seeing
You
my
know-
house
you know-
turned upside down was totally amazing.
You know, I'm glad that I'm glad I have 2, maybe 3 people actually looking out for me on our you know, Pintz Amiga stream. I'm glad that that's all my supporters. And then I look over at Dad or even Jonathan, and I'm like, you know what?
You
You know what?
once in a while.
You know what? Out of the 370 something subscribers we have, I have 2, maybe 5, and y'all have the rest.
Well, back
Hey man, I'm a sound engineer too. I'm on your side.
I support
you
you.
got Taylor.
I'm only here for Jack.
suck up.
All I can say is, hey, 7.9.
Oh, there it is! There it is!
Oh
Did
no,
it
my
work?
God! I've never seen that, but that is funny as all get out.
Oh my God! There.
What am I missing? And where is it?
It's on
There it
Discord.
is. Oh.
It's on Discord. Mel, you remember
It's
a
on
couple of weeks
Discord.
ago there was a whole hashtag did it
All the
work?
meetings, yeah.
Oh my God!
If you want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what they're losing their minds about, go over
That's
to
right.
our Discord.
Hang on a second.
A couple of
It
weeks
did-
back there was a whole
did not
Twitter
work.
did it work thing.
Some mod post our Discord stream because we've been
What?
posting our Facebook and our
section.
channel and our charity stream all night, but nobody's posted our Discord. Somebody posted our Discord.
Taylor, actually I've posted it like 5 or 6 times already.
Okay.
Here we go.
The 7.
There,
Anyway,
there it is again.
Post it again then.
The 7.9 times 5 plus all the other alcohol I've drunk. I'm gonna sleep real good tonight.
Well, Dad, we're encroaching up on almost 7 o'clock, so we're on 5 hours.
Yes, we are.
Ooh, only 5
And
hours.
it's
Come on.
hey, but
6 hours.
it's been a good show. It's really been.
Let's
a good
go
show.
after dark.
Yeah. After that.
There you go. There you go. There's Taylor.
Do we have anything else that we can show from the vampire?
Well, yeah, I can keep showing more demos, but there's only so many I can go through before I freaking burn them all out.
Yeah, but
There's a certain photo in the way right now anyway.
You didn't show anything in programs like WHD Load or Scum VMU or.
Yeah, but if I
Yeah.
go into Scum, it's going to be point and clicks. If I go into WHD Load, it's going to be the same stuff that any other Amiga can play. That's what I was
Well,
saying. Is I was playing stuff that only the vampire can do. Now, sure, I can go into Scum, but do you want to watch me play point and click adventures?
Do the shapeshifter. I mean, show on. What do you think, Fair Fight?
I can go into Mac, sure.
Oh, we were
But
gonna
what am I
try
gonna
to
do
find
in
a Spectrum
there?
emulator,
Play-
remember? We were gonna try to find a
Duke
Spectrum
Nukem?
emulator.
What was that? Fair Fight.
You were gonna try to find a Spectrum emulator?
Oh yeah, Spectrum emulator.
I don't know if I have one. I'm not
You
100%
were supposed
sure.
to look a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, you were supposed to look a while ago.
I wasn't going to say it like that.
But I wasn't even sure if I had it though. That's the thing.
There's a MSX. There's a bunch of crap.
There's a few different ones.
But there's
throw up
no
one of those
speckies.
Throw up one of the MAME emulators and see what arcade machines you can do.
I'll try.
MAME emulators. Yeah. Drop the MAME. Drop the MAME.
I'll try.
That's 29. Drop the 34.
I'm trying to 39 just so maybe it'll actually run. I don't know. I've never actually ran this.
Spectrum emulator run on 030 Mind. MAME is better.
Yeah, but
so we're trying.
John, I understand that it will work on a 030, but we've never seen them actually run a Spectrum emulator, so it was just for the fun of it, really.
Yeah, because I didn't even know if I had one or not, but I don't have one,
Well,
so.
You know what to get going for the next stream.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That is.
Yeah, I don't even know if there is one.
That's a great idea.
Not that there is a Spectrum emulator. I know
wow,
for a fact there is. There's a Spectrum emulator and there's a Commodore 64 emulator.
Well, I have the Commodore 64 emulator. I don't know. Again, none of this has been tested, so.
Yeah, none.
We don't know what it's going to be.
We're after dark, so
Waters,
it's all
isn't
good.
it?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. It's new waters.
Just
so let's
pick
give
something
it
and
a
go.
We don't know what it's going to do, so
I don't.
Throw up Zaxxon.
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 Okay.
Yeah,
Zaxxon. All right.
That's a classic arcade machine. Way before your time, but you know.
Yeah, way
It doesn't
before
matter.
his time.
Half the machines that we do are before my time. If you do not.
I know you make us all feel old. I know.
We are so.
Let's not go down that rabbit hole again.
I did
I know.
escape.
Let's be honest. When at least it gets to a point when you just get to a certain age, it doesn't really matter anymore what age you are.
You're only as young as the man, woman you feel.
Ooh.
There are certain computers and systems that I really wish I was familiar with that I'm not.
So old, saggy, and rotten?
All I'm going to say to you, Mel, is that my wife is 6 years younger than me.
And all I'm gonna say.
JC is 11 years younger than I am.
And all I'm gonna say is that Dad said that comment, and I'm glad nobody caught it. And if you did, you choose to ignore it.
I'm 3 years younger. I'm 3 years younger than my wife.
Yeah, and I
Toy boy,
introduced him
another
to
toy
his
boy.
wife.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird though that men become toy boys, but for women it's perfectly normal?
Oh, I'll be a toy boy all day long.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that
Come
the
on,
truth?
sugar daddy. Have we not heard this?
Oh, sugar daddy.
Oh, I'll be your sugar
Yeah, but
daddy. Oh, come
yeah,
on,
but
Jonathan.
that's
You
a whole
gonna be Mel's
different
sugar
thing, though,
daddy?
isn't it?
I'll be her sugar daddy.
Oh, cool.
You need money to be a sugar daddy. I don't have any money.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
your
there is
backup.
that.
You ain't gotta have that. You ain't gotta have money to be a sugar daddy. You just gotta. Never mind. Anyway.
JD, it's never that far after dark.
What that you were saying, Jack?
What's that, Mel?
I said, what, with me in the channel?
Oh,
I ain't saying
Jonathan
that.
took over all of it.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
My name is Jess, and I'm not in that mess.
Yeah.
That's one of our favorite things here in the state.
I'm alone, and I don't eat that scone.
My name is Jess, and I ain't in that mess.
Why is it going like that?
What the devil is this?
It's supposed to be Saxon, but I'm like, I don't.
Yeah,
but you got to press the correct button to put some credits in.
Oh, you hit the wall.
But I don't know what the controls are. That's what I'm saying. Is that it's like it's not.
Okay, I was like, why did you
Normally 5 for credits and 1 to start if you're a single player.
a little bit to the right? And
There you
Who
go.
said
That's
that?
right in front of you.
I don't.
a little bit
Benny
to the
Boy
right.
said that.
You're saying a little bit to the right, but I don't even know what right is right now. That's what I'm trying to get to. It's working here, but as soon as I go, okay, let's put in some credits, and it's like, okay, now my arrows aren't working.
I don't know.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Okay, do you disagree with a little bit to the right?
Queen of Smut is
No,
in the house.
his arrows weren't working. I mean,
He
there
got you
are
with
other
the-
words for it, but
Mel,
arrows not working are all good with me.
Mel,
It's not. It's not me. It's her son
he
that
put it
calls
as
her.
Queen
No,
of
no, no,
Smut.
no, 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 no. That's her son. That's her son.
Huh? Who?
Baz.
Are you fighting, Taylor?
Baz
no?
is her son?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Baz is Mel's son, just like Taylor is my son.
She's the Queen
and
of
your
Smut.
godson.
Oh. I did not know that.
I get lost, but there's no
Ah,
freaking
see, you
sound.
leave out
That's the
pertinent
thing.
information,
And
Jack.
her partner is JD, the other half.
JC.
JC, the other half.
AKA.
Oh, I finna say
Ball.
I'm gonna have to really change my name then if he's her better half and he's going by JD. I'm gonna have to really change
I don't know
my
what the
name.
controls
No,
are.
it's
JC.
JC.
That's why you're her she's his stepmom.
Nah.
Adopted mom.
Adopted mom. Cause you're JC.
He goes by JC, not JD. But his real name is Pete.
Yeah,
Is
his
what?
real name's Pete.
Oh, Pete.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you said pink. I was
He
finna say,
sold. He
wait a
sold.
minute.
That 1200 is from him. That 1200 right
Pete.
there is from him.
Pete made that.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
That
Pete made
1200 came
1200.
from Mel and
I'm-
Pete.
Yeah, that 1200 come from the Sweet Mel and Pete right
Flirts
there.
like
right there.
mad.
I'm sorry, Mel.
Excuse
but
me, I
it's-
call
it-
her a queen smut because she flirts like.
It's, I swear to God,
It's
he
embarrassed
said pink.
the hell out
I-
of me. It makes me want to
It's
barf.
not. He didn't say pink.
Well, I'm sorry that
he- if he said-
Mel and my dad Dad's little spoon against Mel. I'm sorry.
If he said, that was Did
That's
those-
a callback. That's a
Let me ask you,
callback. That's a
Jack,
callback.
Let me ask you: did those wheels feel pretty good when they went over you?
It was a little grindy.
Stop raining.
Okay, that was. Whew, that sounded kind of harsh.
Oh my God! How do we? I mean, I just want to see some demos or something.
Obviously, man
How
didn't
do I
work.
get?
Just play
I'm not
something.
getting drug into this. I'm not getting drug. I want to play something.
Oh, yes, you are.
You get
Oh,
drug
they're
into
just
it
jealous.
hard.
We're losing viewers left and right because of this. Let's play something.
Well, they wanted some emulation, and my main
Well, what's
emulation,
in the,
I don't know.
What's in the DOS box then?
Hey,
Taylor, what's on
a
what's
DOS
on the DOS
box,
box?
ANES, DOS box, anything.
Hold on.
Give it
Taylor,
a
no.
minute.
So
faster,
touchy.
faster,
Don't
faster,
have
come
to
on, Taylor, faster.
scream at
Press
me
it before I
like
say it,
3
come on.
times, Dad. DOS box, DOS box, DOS box.
I got to get underneath this Mel umbrella.
Good enough, Taylor. You need to be pressing it
Hang
before
on.
we say it.
Give him a minute. He's a little inebriated. He's drunk as shit. Anyway,
Oh my God, Benny, what the heck is that? That is nasty.
I'm out.
That
I'm
is
done. I'm not
nasty.
busting you out of the shit now, Taylor.
Benny.
Oh my God, Benny.
I'm not
that
trying
is
to bust your
nasty.
balls. I'm not trying to bust your balls there,
Benny.
Baz. But I'm gonna bust your balls a little bit there, Baz. I don't need your help to bust me out of the shed, bro.
Benny.
I
That
don't
is-
know
You need
what's
some
on
help. You need some
Benny,
help.
There
You need
is
some
a.
it. CD drive does not exist.
My God, there is a. Oh,
Oh, I see.
Alright.
It's just the emulator.
I
You have
can't
to know
even
what
say
else
it now.
it's called.
I wanted to tell him that there's a help group for that, but Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Fair fight, but you called me to do
We need some help right here.
DOS
We need
boss,
some
but
help.
I don't know what's on this DOS boss. So
Yeah, well, you
that's
better
the
off coming
thing.
back out of it.
Yeah.
We need some
Yeah,
help right here.
I better backing
Is
out
it
of
that
it.
bad?
No,
It's
because
gotten that bad.
it's not that bad. It's just like I have to go through those commands and
We need some
everything
help.
and
Yeah,
dive
no,
down all
I
that.
understand, Taylor. I was
Jack-
hoping
And
that it
it's
was
not
just,
the thing we need to do on stream.
Jack, show that picture of Benny again.
It's right
Taylor,
there.
try one of the other emulators.
Yes.
That's just wrong.
We need some help right
licking,
here.
he's
Somebody please do some mental.
He's
oh,
licking his
yeah.
Amiga 500. I've got to go to the.
I've-
That's just
For those
wrong.
that
I
aren't in
just- I
Discord,
need-
I've already put.
Is it just me or is that wrong
it,
on
I'm
so
using
many levels that anybody
using
else
it.
is
That's a
saying?
very, very wrong level. Who owns that picture?
Exactly.
It's Benny Boy, but in top chat
That
there's
was
something.
Ben.
Who is it?
It's Benny, who appears to be in bed with his Amiga, and he's enjoying licking it like an ice cream. That's all.
Oh
I'm
yes.
I'm gonna put that same picture on Pornhub. That picture, that's just wrong.
Okay, we've gone way past after dark now.
Yeah, that's just
fair
wrong.
fight.
That's wrong.
Will somebody please in the YouTube chat tell me who Benny Boy is in the YouTube chat, because there's so many different names? Or is it still the same because I've not seen Benny Boy and I just posted a very Pornhub picture?
See, I told you.
No, it's still Ben Cleary. Still the same Ben.
Oh,
Still
Ben,
Benny Boy.
Ben, oh my God,
Ben.
Ben Cleary, Ben.
I'm surprised you
Ben.
haven't gone to bed, lad.
That's not right, Ben.
Ben, I've got so much respect for you, Ben.
That's just not right, man.
Oh my God.
But I will give you. I'll give you props for being one of the
guys.
first ones.
Okay, guys. I deal with so many names between YouTube and Discord and social chatting. I mean, I have a hard time keeping up because some people have different names and different chats and everything else. I am so sad, Benny Boy. I'm gonna have to upload you to Pornhub, and I'm done.
Then you do not know of Mel Shedden. There is a legend that tells the tragedy of a large group of older gentlemen that went into her shed and never came out.
I don't want to.
Wait a minute, Jack. This is a story I think I want to hear about.
All I can say to Ben is,
if Mel's
great
my
that he likes
adopted
his
mom,
Amiga,
if Mel's my
I'd find
adopted
few other
mom,
friends if
Hold
I was
on. I gotta hear fair fight in this.
Okay,
go
go ahead, fair fight.
I was saying that with as much as I can respect Ben's photo, and he obviously enjoys his Amiga greatly, he needs to find some human friends.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll tell
Okay,
you what,
Oh,
for the
Dream
record,
Class, one of the two.
I'm gonna
Also, if Mel's my adopted
gonna keep
mom,
that-
I'm worried about my dad's life, considering the statement that Baz just made, because I'm wondering if he's gonna wind up buried in the back garden somewhere, and he's just randomly missing one day, and I don't know what happens, and he goes on the back of a milk carton.
Okay, Taylor, that's a whole different story, and I'm gonna come back to that one. But to our friends.
Can we please do something on the Amiga, please,
Yes,
because
please.
I'm getting scarred from.
I was,
getting
but
scarred from
Come on,
Fair
Taylor.
Fight.
I had to go to the bathroom for a
VM
second.
I'll leave that one
Taylor,
alone.
get some VM going and get like.
I refuse to believe Jack is
Do you want me
getting
to? Do you
scarred.
really want to play?
Well,
do you really
Mel,
wanna
I
watch me play a
don't
point
even know if
click
I'm married to somebody else as far as Taylor is concerned.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. But Mel, you and I have to have a discussion.
Mame, something. Jungle John says, "Mame, please."
I already tried MAME. It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't. It really
I
didn't.
couldn't figure out any.
Get
all
the NES emulator going then.
Shh.
Get the NES emulator going.
NES emulator.
I'll try.
We're gonna try it, please.
We're very right. We need to.
I don't
we need
even know who the
happening
frick
on the
I'm.
screen.
I don't even know who the fuck I'm married to anymore.
Oh wow! Well, I'm gonna red
Yeah,
card
so-
you, and we're gonna mute you.
Like I said,
What was that one then?
like I said, Mel, you and I need to have a discussion
What is it you go home?
because I've known him for over 30 years. So you and I need to have a discussion.
About 35 years, bro.
Exactly. That's why me and her need to have a discussion.
How the hell?
So
Let's play something, please.
I'm trying to, but
It's going to be a very interesting discussion. Do you want me to record it?
is it
Do
on
something with the Amiga other than what I just did.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to go to a whole different site just to get to see something.
Oh my God, Taylor don't even know where the hell he's gone.
no,
Emulators.
I'm trying.
Wrong.
Hold
Wrong.
on, I don't know.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Ines.
Oh, don't get in one.
In my defense, she was
Hold on,
born in
guys.
1991, so it's perfectly fine.
No.
We've got
No.
him.
Oh, Taylor.
We've got Taylor so discombobulated he doesn't know what he wants to
He was
click
nearly
on.
there. It was under ROMs.
Yeah, wrong.
Emulate, Taylor,
There we go.
emulate. Sorry.
Oh
Taylor,
my God,
I
here we
can
go,
only see
here
you
we
in
go.
slow-mo, remember? Anus.
Thank you,
Mega
Fair Fight.
Man.
Thank
Rom.
you, Fair Fight.
Rom.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you,
found
Fair
it.
Fight.
Not
I found
Mario. Not Mario. Not Mario.
Stream the discussion.
After I already loaded Mario, he says not Mario.
Taylor, you are 9 seconds behind. I can hear you in real time, but I
Yeah.
can't see you in real time.
Mega Man, anything. Super Mario Brothers, anything.
No,
Jack.
not the Nintendo game. Do the Mega Man.
Mega Man,
Some Mega
any
Man
one
one.
of them. Any one of them. Just click on.
Jack, look. Jungle John wants me to put the discussion on.
What did he say?
He wants me to stream the discussion with me and Mel.
Oh.
Change that to the joystick.
No, you don't want that.
Oh, that's going to be a classic.
Well, we might need it for legal purposes later on, you know.
You're probably right, too, Mel.
I'm going to need it for therapy.
Everybody's making me out to be so bad, and I'm not.
No, you're
No,
not,
you
Mel.
really-
But
you really
the,
don't sound
the
it.
influence is we're mentally corrupt, dear.
And he is,
just
and that's
because I
probably
work
my
for the-
fault. I can honestly say I can honestly say I killed a whole bunch of his brain cells when we were younger.
That's ass.
I know.
No shite!
I know I drowned a bunch
No
of his
bloody
brain cells.
shite!
For
Well,
a
it's
fact.
just an idea.
Requires a lot of
I've seen it
consideration.
work.
There's this
No
one.
bloody shite, it didn't work. No bloody shite, it was complete arse.
There's this one story where we were all in the dorms. Me.
Change the graphics mode, Taylor.
It was
I
me,
did. I just did.
Jack, and his wife Teresa, and Jack and I had brought back
Change
to
the
the
mode.
dorms, which we weren't supposed to, but we brought back to the dorms a ton of alcohol. His wife, we had a, what was it, a fifth of Jack? Or
2 liter of Jack Daniels mixed with 2 liter
a 2
of
liter
Pepsi.
of Coke. No, it was Coke.
2
It
liter
was
of
Coke.
So we poured out. I mean, well, we didn't.
We didn't pour it out, but we drank
We
half the
drank
Coke,
half the 2 liter of Coke, and poured it in.
poured in the rest with
A fifth of
Jack
Jack Daniels. Yeah.
And Teresa, his wife, took one sip out of that bottle before Jack and I could even take a sip out of it to taste how the alcohol and the Coke tasted. She took one sip out of it and she took off running.
I think this is the best we're gonna get.
We never found Teresa until that bottle was damn near empty.
Because that's the lowest screen mode I could put it
Oh,
on.
what's wrong with that?
We wanted some of that damn Jack and Coke we bought.
And
That's
this
what was
sounds
wrong
like
with it.
oh, wait a minute.
Woman's got
It's
taste.
Mega Man.
Bring it down to volume.
She's
Jonathan.
married
Bring it
Jack.
down to volume.
Of course she's got taste.
There we go.
It's
There we
Mega
go.
Man. Come on.
Well, you can bring it back up. You can bring it back up, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Not too low.
I'm not familiar with Mega Man,
it's
especially
cool.
this early Mega Man, so I'm just gonna go with Woodman. It's Woodman.
Let's see what you got. Well, looks like you got nothing.
Nothing.
Looks like I had a crashy crash.
Yes, it does.
Looks
Oh,
like
no,
you
but-
had poo.
No, but Mel, at that time, I was 22, and I think Jack was
I was screwing up there.
just turned 18.
Maybe 18. Yeah, yeah.
She's
And-
corrupting a minor as well.
Oh, hell yeah. That was every day.
Yes, sir.
That
Yes,
was
sir.
every day.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
That was an
JD.
everyday
We're learning
ordeal.
things now.
Oh, who said that?
JD was
What?
trying to paint himself as a nice, honest man, and here we
Oh,
are. It turns out he's
no.
getting
Oh, hell no. He
18-year-old
knew he was
drunk.
corrupt.
I right.
He knew he was.
But I am a nice and honest man. I really am.
My ass.
I only
It gets
told
to the
him
point, though, doesn't
this
it?
is what was out there. I only
Yeah.
told
No
him
matter
this
what
is
the
what
law
was
is
out
when
there.
when you're in the
You should
the forces,
avoid it.
you should be
Well,
able to drink.
apparently I'm a corrupter of young men anyway, because JC was 21 when he moved in with me.
Well, look what you've done to me. Look at the pictures I'm bloody posting.
And you've only seen me on video once. That's not my fault. At least I wasn't naked then.
Oh, naked pictures
Naked?
where?
Wait a
Naked
minute.
pictures where?
Wait a minute. Where are those located?
Oh, now you're all just getting jealous. Give it over.
Yes, I am.
The Queen of Smut.
I'm not one to
Come
judge.
on, I worked for Ann Summers for 30 years.
I'm not one to judge, but I love to see things that are judged.
Hey, check this out,
Yeah.
guys. He's actually playing this right now, guys.
Yeah, he is.
I'm playing friggin', you know, I'm playing Mega Man 2.
Ow.
I'm not doing a good job at it. I've never
No,
played Mega Man.
because
I've
you
never
died.
really played Mega Man. So
Oh, but the point is, though,
Yeah,
is
but
that
you're
you've now
getting
got a
the
NES.
you're getting
I'm
NES
playing it.
Mega Man.
I'm playing it. Like, that's the thing of it is, I'm at least playing it.
Looks like it's not too bad.
No, it's not bad at all. I mean,
It's the
not.
8-bit NES version, dude.
Yeah,
That, I
it's
mean,
Mega Man 2. It's Mega Man 2.
that guy looks a little
No.
bit Teletubby. I mean, yes, but it's 8-bit NES.
Yeah, he does look a little,
It-
like
it-
a little Teletubby.
Is any?
Oh, you
any,
want to Teletubby? We could
with
switch
the
over to the
shape of-
Dreamcast real quick, and I could kick your
no,
butt.
no,
I could kick your butt on
no.
Dead or Alive 2 with a
No, Dead
silver
or Alive
Teletubby.
2 with the silver
I can give you
Teletubby.
some
I'm not
nightmares.
We ain't going
You want to
there.
talk about Teletubby? Let me switch over to the Dreamcast and
We ain't
I'll
going
show
there.
you Teletubby.
No. We're supposed to be exclusively doing the vampire
I
tonight.
know. I'm just
So
saying. I'm just
we're
saying.
not doing the Dreamcast.
I'm just telling him. I'm like,
And we're
you
not
want to
doing-
talk about Teletubby?
We're not doing the silver Teletubby.
Wait
Yeah,
until Wednesdays.
Taylor wants that to me. He wants that to put that to me.
You want to talk about Teletubby? See, now I really want to see Taylor's game.
Jungle John, you missed it, bro.
Oh my God!
You
what
missed
is
it
this?
on
What is
Wednesday.
this? I don't.
Yeah, you really did. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, but you can't go nowhere.
You gotta jump there and shoot him.
Play me at Minsky's. Get on,
Yeah, nightmares.
Get on the next Dreamcast stream.
It's
Yeah.
easy for me to say he should jump up and shoot him because I'm not playing.
Yeah, Jungle John, if you had watched the last Dreamcast stream about the last hour,
my good God.
me and Taylor going at it with
no,
the
no,
Teletubby.
No, it was not one. It was two. We were having a good Dreamcast stream, and then there was no collusion.
It was
and then
longer than that.
And then we started Dead or Alive 2 Dreamcast streams ago, and I kicked his butt with the silver Teletubby Dennis Rodman man.
Spermy man.
And then I continued
has-
last Wednesday, and I commenced kicking his butt
Look,
as
dude
the
has-
silver Teletubby.
Dude has a big sperm sticking off the top of his head.
It's the ultimate. It's the Silver Surfer of Teletubbies.
I don't want to get triple X on this, but let's think about this guy's costume when he's on it, when he's in it.
The next
I
time,
mean, it's not right. It's just not right.
the next time we do,
I don't want to talk about it, Fair Fight. I don't want to talk about it.
It's just not right.
No, he can't afford the therapy bills, Fair Fight.
It's just not right. Mel,
soon as
if
leave
you'd
it
have saw it,
aside.
Mel, you would have
I
agreed.
saw it.
It's just not
I
right.
saw it
It's
twice.
Mel, it wasn't right, was it, Mel?
it's just not
No.
right.
I
Jack,
got
did
beat
you
up
get
by a
totally
big...
pwned? He got
It's not-
totally pwned. Not
Mel,
once, but
Mel.
twice.
It's not the fighter himself.
Controlator. Not a
Because
problem
the-
there, Rex. Thank you.
But the costume
Rex,
he's
love
in.
you, brother!
Thank you for lurking
Way to go,
around.
way to go.
Thank you for lurking.
Yeah, but it was just a costume.
Can I have a beer, please, a Shiner Bob?
You need more than a beer from that ass kicking you got. I'm sorry, but that was
that was that day.
That was an ass kicking.
Harsh.
Mel.
There's no Shiner box in the cooler unless I go all the way to the main fridge.
To the fridge.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. Just give me something in there.
Off you go.
Yep, damn right.
Mel.
Salvatore?
Rex Orchard. See you.
Salvatore?
Hey, Rex.
That's my buddy Rex.
Appreciate you being here with us.
My friend.
I
Thank
hope
you
you
for being-
subscribe.
We love you, Rex.
I hope you like and subscribe.
I feel like after this
Oh,
demo,
Rex has already subscribed a long
I feel
time
like
ago.
after this demo, we should probably call it because we've been at it for almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
We might drop a little bit after.
But it's been.
You know what, Mel?
It's been so much fun though tonight.
Hold on, John.
Yeah, but we can end the stream and then continue with our friends off stream.
That is true. That is
we
true.
can just call it, and then we can do some
That is true.
interpersonal chatting.
Mel.
And then there's no cards.
You know.
Yes, gorgeous.
Okay, that's your personal opinion, but we'll respect that.
We're respectful.
Do we have to?
Yeah, we'll respect
That
her
costume
opinion.
is the love
I'm gonna
child
tell
of
you
Silver
what.
Surfer and an anglerfish.
I'm gonna tell you what.
And an anglerfish.
that whole sperm ass whipping I got from Taylor.
Not once, but twice. You got that butt whipping twice.
You are absolutely
You
right,
gotta admit
Baz.
that butt whooping
that
was
was wrong.
twice. That was a twice given butt whooping. I'm not gonna let you
But
down.
Baz is
That was
right.
2.
That costume is a mix of
It's
Silver
distracting.
Surfer
It's
and an
distracting.
anglerfish.
and an anglerfish. Because it
And a
was,
big sperm.
that's
No,
what that
an
anglerfish.
is.
No, it's a big
Have you
sperm.
seen an anglerfish? Google
That's
an
what-
anglerfish.
I know what an anglerfish is.
But that's what it looks like. And he's right. And, I mean, good
it's a
God.
big sperm.
No, it's a Silver Surfer and an anglerfish.
Well, the anglerfish looks like a big sperm stinging like that. Hey, look at this light.
Yeah, I got my ass beat down by Dennis Rodman in a sperm suit.
Oh, somebody says, Jungle John says, come on, play
Not
it now.
once.
No,
but
that's.
Oh, God,
Anyway,
no.
Jungle
we're done.
John, no, we
Jungle
not.
John.
We ain't doing that
Too
one,
late
bro.
for that sort of thing.
Yeah, we ain't doing
Dad,
that one, bro.
it's getting late, so let's close off the stream. Let's end the stream. Let's run this
Yeah,
outro.
run the
If you
outro,
wanna
and
do,
if you want to join in and keep up after the outro, we'll go to the big screen and we'll go
Dad,
from there.
run the outro in the stream, and then we'll do some
after dark.
private. We'll do some private chat with our fans.
Exactly.
Just
do after
just
dark.
Yeah,
We'll do
yeah.
after dark.
just
Do a
run
little
it
after
and
dark.
then end it, and we'll continue.
We'll see y'all
And-
here in a
hey.
minute.
Cowards.
James,
Cowards. Oh, Jungle John. Oh, my God.
Hey,
Just
man.
dirty.
Run the outro and
I just
end
wanna
it.
say-
Oh, my God. Jungle John,
just-
I love you, man.
really do. Hey, I just want to say thank you to everybody that stuck with us and was here. And I really, really, truly appreciate it. And you guys will see me
Hell
on.
yeah. Hell yeah.
You guys will see me on later, probably as ST Daystar, which is Saint Daystar, or you'll see me as JD.
Right.
And I will be on when I
Amiga
get back
Live.
on,
Amiga Live.
on Amiga Live, especially when we do the
Competitions. Amiga Live.
competition tournaments.
Well, when
and
we do
everything
Amiga
like that.
Live, they're going to be tournaments for
Right,
at least
right.
the foreseeable future.
Right,
so.
and I'll be on for those.
Right.
And
Amazing.
so I would greatly appreciate everybody to continue to watch the channel. And if you have any friends that haven't subscribed and liked, please encourage them to do so.
Yeah.
We would greatly appreciate it.
And I also want to holler out to Baz and Arcade Ren. Y'all did a lot of good tonight.
promotion for the-
promotion and everything. I know
for the charity
Ren
stream.
bopped out
And
and
YouTube-
his bot stopped. But I appreciate that there, Ren, when you watch this later, or if you see this later,
Yeah.
that bot stuff. And I'm looking at that now. Is that
And
I hope
Kite-
that continues, and I hope that Baz continues as well, because y'all two right there have been doing a great job about promoting a bunch of our stuff. So
Right.
I'm not
And-
gonna.
Well,
True. And Kite,
I've been
I want to
putting
say,
it on my own
Kite 666, if you're still on, if you're still listening, brother, I love you, and I wish you to be safe also. And please tune in next week, and hopefully I'll be at home, and you guys will see me on also.
But you'll be here.
Yes, exactly.
Right,
I'll be
right,
in, and everybody will see
It won't
me
be
on.
here, but he'll be
I'll
on.
be at home, but I'll be on
Right,
the
right,
same
right.
channel.
What'd you say,
So-
Mel, baby? Go ahead.
I was just about to say to Taylor that I've been putting it sort of like every few days on my own Facebook, and it's that good. One of Jack's
Oh, hell yeah.
ladies,
Yes.
Stacy, put it on
Absolutely.
hers as well.
Yes,
So.
thank you,
Absolutely,
That's what
absolutely.
I want.
And we've emailed the local newspaper.
That's good. That's what I
did
want.
she
And
say-
I want anybody
Whoa,
that's
whoa. Did
Wait a
she
minute.
say one of Jack's ladies?
She did indeed.
Did that
Oh,
sound
you didn't
good?
say it. You didn't
Anybody-
say that. You didn't. You
wait a
didn't.
minute. Anybody that's still on.
I know. We're
okay.
we're trying to close
We're
out.
trying to
Trying
close
to
out.
close out.
Anybody that's still on, okay, you know that during the charity event,
Love you, man.
I
Taylor-
like how he commented
If
on
you-
that.
if-
You know, she's one of his ladies, but
Okay.
he didn't comment on the fact that she's trying to actually push it to the
I
local
understand.
newspaper.
It was
Okay.
awesome.
anybody,
It was awesome.
anybody that's still on, and you see Taylor has a full beard during the charity event.
I'm not. Dad's trying to get his hair cut.
He's
I'm
saying-
not trying to get my hair
Yeah.
cut. I'm not trying to cut
Wait a minute.
anything here. I'm growing it out.
Okay,
so
wait a minute.
on
But
June 20th.
Well, hold on,
Wait a
Jonathan.
minute.
Go.
If we meet our goal,
We meet our goal.
and Taylor has to cut his beard, instead of him cutting his beard, well, when he cuts his beard, I'm
so-
going to grow mine because right now I'm pretty clean shaven. And when he cuts his, if we reach our goal, he's gonna cut his, and I'm gonna grow mine and try to grow it out to be as long as his.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, good luck, man.
If you can do
Yeah.
that in 4 weeks, I'll
I'm
be
gonna
surprised.
try. If you get your if you have to get
If
yours
you can grow
cut,
mine out to 4, if you can grow yours out to mine right now in 4 weeks,
Oh my
it's
you'll-
not going to
you'll
be
a
that long.
trooper.
I understand it's not going to be
Because
that
that's
long.
about what it is. It's about 4 weeks.
I understand mine
So
isn't
your
going to be that
shaving
long.
is done right now.
Yeah.
Exactly, and if he meets it, if
so
we meet the
Jonathan's
goal,
growing his until the end of the
if we meet the
till
goal,
the charity.
and
In
he
other
has to
words.
cut his,
Alright.
mine is going to stay the same. I'm going to grow it out.
Sure.
And
So
Because-
you're going to be a guest
'cause-
remote video stream.
Because
to
here's
see
the
where
thing.
we're at.
Here's the
Exactly.
thing.
Where we're at.
Our
So
charities.
you don't
I'm not gonna
shave
shave.
nothing right now.
Right, I'm not going to shave anything
You're done
right now
You're done.
until
June 20th.
exactly
June 20th.
You're gonna let it go
And-
until
Here
we go.
June 20th.
exactly.
You're gonna have
And if your
great hair
stuff-
growing out
and-
your ass
And here's the thing: if your stuff ends up looking like mine in
after
4
weeks.
weeks,
We're gonna go. Holy
after about 4
shit.
weeks,
It's not going to look exactly like yours, but
if yours even gets remotely close to mine,
I want to
in
see
4
what
weeks,
you look like in 4 weeks.
We
And
might have to
I'm
do a video
hoping
call.
and-
I guess we might have to work in a video segment on
And
our
I'm
live
hoping-
stream
Exactly.
to where if
Oh
we
no,
hit
there's
that.
gonna be many a guest. There's gonna be
and
many
There's
a
gonna be
guest.
many
and,
of
and I'm
guests,
hoping
but-
and praying that we
Many
But
guests.
if we hit a goal, we might have to last minute hook up a Skype call or something where we can
And I'm-
actually see
Oh no,
you
we
Right.
can. We can.
shaving
We can.
that shite off.
and I'm hoping I'm hoping and praying that we do hit the goal. You know,
well,
just
right.
my goal
because-
right now, the goal right now is set at 500 British pounds.
Yeah, British
So, which
pounds.
is about
little
somewhere-
over $500.
No, which is set at almost $600 our money.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
it's
well,
set
I'm
for
hoping-
500 GPB.
I'm hoping we hit.
and
I'm hoping that we do hit
but
the
it's
goal.
open right now. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I am encouraging everybody to post and everything and repost at least at the bare minimum post every week.
Right,
All
right,
of y'all
right.
guys, y'all know who y'all
Exactly,
are.
exactly.
If you're on my charity committee group here on Discord, you know who you are. $608. Yes. Just over $608.
Wow. Thank you, Retro Box Room.
so-
Thank you. Thank
Really?
you. Thank you for
If you're on
fighting.
my
Thank you
if you're
for
on my
fighting.
charity committee group, all the people that I've approached personally on Discord and everything, and all the people that I've approached on Facebook, you know who you are. I'm encouraging everybody to post or repost every week to keep the momentum going.
And right now, I want to let everybody know
until
that
it
right
is
now,
because
listen, hold on.
No, because what I'm saying is that donations are open right now. Donations have been open for almost for almost a week and a half.
Okay.
Or just slightly over a week, because I launched the page and then I did some things, and then Dad, posted promo material, blah blah blah. But basically, it's been open for a little over a week now.
Okay, so right now,
everybody can donate
right
now. They can go to that page and donate money right now.
Right now, right today, I am pledging. On the first.
Pledging.
Because right now I don't.
Let's hear that pledge.
Right now I don't have anything to pledge, but on the first. On the first, I am pledging at least $45.
Oh,
$45 US dollars.
You can
$45
put in
US dollars. Nice.
And the good thing about Just Giving is that you can plug in 45 USD and it will convert it to the proper thing.
It will make it. Yeah,
because I have it set for British.
Y'all
money
hear
because
this?
It's
45 pounds pledge right now.
No, $45.
It's $45 US dollars, whatever it converts
like
into pounds.
42, 43 pounds, something like that.
You got it right now, guys. You got it right now.
But that's
what
the
I'm
thing
going
is
to
that
pledge.
Just Giving will convert that for you. So if you put in your US dollars and you say, I want to give, it will give you a thing and say, I want to donate 10 pounds. And then it will convert it to your domestic thing. So if you want to put in 45 domestic your money, it will convert it.
It doesn't matter if it's $1 or nothing. Jonathan is promoting 45 pounds. My wife is promoting. Teresa is promoting her own pounds.
Taylor himself has already donated 10 pounds.
Yeah,
I'm the only donator right now.
This is for me.
You're not, dude. If you look at it, there's more.
This is for me so that I can shave. This butthole is trying to keep his beard.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. The point of it is that we have a 500 GPB or GPBP goal. So we have a 500 British pounds goal right now.
Right.
I haven't figured out any kind of
how much it is,
no. I haven't figured out any kind of splits or anything as far as like what to do at what point or anything like that yet.
Wait, somebody's dropping in. Mel, what do you want?
All I know is that if we had that 500-pound budget,
Mel's talking.
My beard will be gone, at the very least, if not my head.
I'm going to pick you in a corner at this rate, Taylor.
Retro Box. Right. No, it's not that. It's not that I can't afford it. It's just right now, I don't have the money in my bank account to support
I'm donating 20, guys.
I'm gonna
Mel.
I'm gonna donate.
That's fine.
That amount.
It's
regardless.
all for the NHS.
I'm
it's
gonna
all going over to the
amount.
UK.
Yeah, I'm gonna donate that amount regardless because it is a humanitarian.
But the UK is suffering more than
They're
we
suffering
are.
more than we are.
Yes, they are.
That
they
is
are
anybody. Yeah,
they
no.
are hurting.
He was saying that it was Jag. It's not that updated. It's still at 10 pounds right now.
I understand. I understand, Retro. It's just that I want to make sure that you guys know. When I send mine in, it's gonna be because I want to shave. This one is sending his in because he doesn't want to.
I already sent mine in. So the ultimate thing is that I haven't figured out the dividing
how are we
or
gonna
anything.
do you on screen? Are we gonna get you here, or are we just gonna Skype you?
That's
at the
what
very
we can
least,
Skype it.
At
we
the
can
very
Skype
least,
it.
I'm
if
probably
we hit
thinking
it,
it's
we
gonna
do
be Skype, but I want to be here.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
I want to try to be here.
I would love you to be here.
Because
I would love you to be
that's
here.
going to be an awesome scream, and I
June
really
20th.
truly,
June 20th.
Truly
June 20th.
want to be here.
Basically, you might want to be here
would like
June
to be
19th
here,
because
it'd
June
before
20th
that.
we're going to start
the
at
18th.
8 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna
About the
start at
Yeah.
8 o'clock in the morning. Our
It
time.
goes
Yeah.
for 12 hours.
And I truly want to be here.
And you know what? Hey guys.
We have some guests on stream, so like Neil's been doing some good stuff for us. He's supposed to be a video guest. Bill said he's perfectly fine. Amiga Bill is perfectly fine in doing some Amiga, doing some video stuff with us if he's not busy. We have to remind some of these people when it starts getting closer because it is so far out. We're still, in the
Hello, Betty.
we're still in the 4-week-ish mark out. So
Yeah,
guys.
it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to make plans to be
it's
here.
far enough out that we can
but-
let them know, but it's still far enough out that they can't necessarily commit to it.
Right.
I'm going to
Because
tell y'all
these
something
guys
that
are-
is
If I'm
crazy,
not here,
guys.
if I'm not here, I want to be on Skype and.
Oh,
be-
yeah,
They're
you can be there.
closer
You can be
we
there.
are.
Right.
Yes,
exactly.
I push
yes.
it every day.
Exactly.
Hey,
guys,
I'm glad you
I'm
do,
gonna-
Retrobox. I'm glad that everybody. I wish everybody pushes it every day.
I'm
I
gonna
want
tell you something
everybody
right
to
now.
push it every day. Take that, the people that are in part
Oh,
of the
Mel just said something.
the people that are part of the charity committee group on our Discord, that private group that I have. You know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly happy with all of y'all just pumping everything every single day. That's what I want from y'all.
Please put Jonathan in that.
I want everybody to do those things. So, if Fair Fight, Retrobox, if you're pushing that like that,
Me
Ren,
name comes
Mel,
from.
doesn't matter where y'all go. I encourage everybody to do it because that donation is open right now. I can't stress that enough. Up
Exactly.
until even to the 20th, people can donate money right now. That's the
Exactly.
thing. Like when I officially announced that and it got a little bit ahead of me and I just said, I can't wait no more. And I said, y'all go wild. That's what I wanted from y'all. That's why I called on y'all. That's why I reached out to everybody. And that's what I expect from people. I know that there's some bigger names and stuff out there that won't do it until it gets a little bit closer. But that's what I want, is I want it to get pounded across the internet everywhere. Friggin' treat that charity stream like it was my meme, my thumb meme. So
It will be.
so I'm not sad about anything. If you say, "Oh, I'm posting it every day," keep doing it.
Are you going to keep rambling or, Jonathan, you're saying you're going to do this on the stream.
Exactly. We're gonna do everything
And
we
whether
can
you're
to
here
meet the goal.
locally or
Or
remotely, you're there.
Exactly.
We are streaming on the 20th, June 20th, from 8 a.m. Central Time
To
That's
8
our
p.m.
time.
Central.
to 8 p.m. Central Time. We are the only charity stream that is taking the whole lot under our umbrella and streaming it out. It's not a little piece here, a little piece here, a little piece there. No,
And
we are
it's-
doing it under our own umbrella.
There's
and
bigger
going
names
to
than
the NHS.
I'm not saying that.
And
Period.
it's everything.
I'm just
Everything.
saying
When
I
I,
have-
say everything, I mean 100% going to them. We're not gonna gain.
Yes, 100%.
We're not
And
gonna
just
gain.
give.
Just give
anything.
goes straight to them.
Yeah.
You know, like
Can
other,
I
I
just
know.
say something, guys?
Sure.
please do. Please
Go
do.
ahead, Mel.
Just for the people in the UK that are taxpayers, please can you make sure that you tick the gift aid box at the end of the donation, because that means an extra 25% paid for by the government to the charity.
You hear that, Taylor?
Yes.
We
yes.
sure will.
So
Hear that,
I'm
Taylor?
glad.
Do it,
Hold on.
do it,
Hold on.
do it.
Hold on. So Mel brings up a
Yes,
good point.
Mel. Good
Mel
point.
brings up a good point because because I'm the first one to donate, I donated my own £10, which was about $11.50 my money.
Who cares? Yeah.
To
do
it. I noticed those boxes where I was like, what is this? No, I'm not a UK citizen. But if you're a UK citizen donating to that, when you go through our page and you're going through that and you're donating money, please do exactly what Mel said and check those boxes. because that means the government will give to that as well. I wasn't I wasn't a UK citizen, so I didn't do any of that. But if you are, please make sure you check those boxes, like Mel said, because those are critical things for you over across the pond. And make sure you do that, because that means extra money gets into that charity.
So we're gonna stream the outro right now, and hang on for the after stream for a little chit chat afterwards. We're gonna do the outro right freaking now. Give me a new beer too.
That is absolutely. I don't care what
Damn right.
I've never.
No, there was that one.
There was these guys that when we were on the Dreamcast that didn't agree.
Calm down. We're on outro, guys.
Not just end it after the outro. Because we'll follow up on Discord.
No chat, then outro. Good night, all of y'all.
Anybody that doesn't stick around for the outro,
Pooper.
we appreciate you sticking around for the stream.
Pooper. I need a pooper.
Thank you very much. Hey,
I need a pooper.
you too, Papa.
I need a pooper.
Dinner, Papa.
I have no beer. I've run out of beer.
Do you have a pooper?
Yes, I have a pooper.
To get these people to be quiet during the outro, it's like...
Just end it. Just end it. It's fine.
Yes, it's kind of tough to get us to be quiet.
You can always fade us out.
No, he's trying to quiet us out.
I keep telling Dad, it's like, after the intro, just end it, and then we'll go over to Discord, and we don't have to worry about nothing.
No. Everybody
But
loves us.
he insists on
But-
having some live
Hey.
chat afterwards.
Hey, to a great show.
To a great show. Thank you.
It's a
And
damn
I
good
know-
show.
and
Damn
I
good
know
show.
Great show.
Damn good show. Damn good show.
I know we had some
Damn
rambling
good
about
show.
the charity
What
thing,
the hell
but
was that?
it's an important thing that we're trying to gear up to.
Exactly.
And I can't
very nice.
stress that enough, guys. Is that we're completely 100% serious about this charity thing, and we want it to go out to our friends over across the pond. I know it's going to the UK, and we're Americans supporting the UK,
Exactly.
which is unusual. And even Neil over in
Because
in
I was
RMC.
I was showed a lot of hospitality when I was there. It's just that I was broke.
But the thing of it is that what I was trying to get to is that RMC and Neil has said, hey, has promoted us every
has.
vlog that he's made, and we appreciate it. And
Yes.
he's right that it's unusual to have an American crew supporting a UK thing, in supporting a UK charity. But you know what? That's where majority of our fans are, and we want to help y'all out.
Exactly.
And we see the struggles that y'all are having, and
it's worse than what we're going
we
through.
want to give back.
so-
We want to give back to our community as much as possible.
Exactly.
And I'm not going to stop anybody from giving. I encourage everybody to give, whether on this side of the pond, that side of the
That
pond,
side of the pond, or
I got
wherever.
the power of the mouse.
So, give away, guys. And if you're in the UK, don't forget to check that extra box.
No. Jamie has been doing it too. Morgan Just Games has been doing charity streams like a mother.
Yes. This is our first charity stream.
Morgan Just
I will
Games
say,
is the man.
this
Thank
upcoming
you, Morgan.
thing
I really appreciate
is
it. And
you saw some of his streams the
yes,
other
I
day,
did.
Johnny.
Yeah.
I really
Yes,
did.
yes.
And it's his stuff
Jamie
is
is
on point.
inspiring.
And
His
he-
stuff is on point.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
Jamie's a good
is
lad.
a straight up gaming guy.
And we're
He
not
is
trying
on the thing.
we're not a we're not a gaming, you know.
Oh,
we're-
what was that?
I said I like his stuff. There's not a lot of gaming ones that I follow, but I do follow his one.
Jamie is awesome.
I've been watching his vlogs. For a bloke who lives by himself, he's done, for the way that it is here in the UK, you know, we've got to make sure we wear masks, we wear gloves,
Sure.
and so on and so forth.
Yes.
He's held it together. He should be very proud of himself. that he's,
Does
you
want
know,
you
Yeah.
guys to be safe.
for a guy that lives by himself,
Jamie is amazing.
he's done bleeping well for himself. I'll put it that way.
You damn
Yes.
right.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
damn right.
And that's
Murphy.
and that's why we feel the way that we're doing this is that it's like we don't. It's not that we don't have American-based or stateside-based fans, and it's not that we're trying to excommunicate our own country, our own fans in our own country. But we have to realize that a lot of y'all are over on that side of the planet and
Help.
from that particular
Exactly.
country,
Help.
and that we need to help y'all.
Help
And
is
y'all,
needed
and a
everywhere.
lot of our moderators and a lot of our friends that we've come to know over the past year and a half of doing this have come from that neck of the woods, and it's the least we can do. That's all it boils down to, is that we
Well, as
just
John said, it's very appreciated.
we
that
want to
any
give
money
back
being
to
sent
our
the country.
community in
Thank
some kind of way, and the majority of our community comes from that part of the world. So we're giving back to that community.
The
That's
only
all
thing
it
that I will
is.
say to you though, the only thing that I'll say to you though is that don't worry. So at the moment that there's only your donation that's actually in there.
There
It'll-
isn't.
the donations will come,
Yes,
and it'll be the day before, on the day just after.
sure.
That's when it'll suddenly jump up, and you know, fingers crossed that it gets to the level that you want it to be.
And like I
But
said,
it'll be there.
I hope I hit
Taylor's
that
got
500.
a big ass thumb. I mean, that is a very big thumb.
I'm a,
I have,
Yeah,
I
like
have a
very
big thumb
big
here, guys.
thumb.
I'm
You know.
hoping. I'm exactly in the same boat that you just said. Fair fight. Is
I
that
don't want up that my
I
arse.
I want us to hit that 500 British pounds, goal. I want to. But I'm also
Truly.
trying to figure out a way is saying, oh, it's our first charity stream. What's some supplementary goals that I can do that just in case we don't hit that ultimate goal, is there a way to still make it entertaining? So
Yeah. Well, as I say that,
Sure.
I think you'll easily get to the point that you wanted to get to. But JD, though, I don't know if you saw
But
in
I
the
will
text
say-
before. I wasn't. Whoops, sorry, Taylor. Just one.
yeah,
The one thing I want to make sure though is that JD, I was not making a comment towards your donation. $45 is a lot of money. I am not knocking whatever anyone who does it. If it's 50 cents, I'm not knocking what people donate. What I was trying
Donate
to
what you
point out
can.
is that
Right.
if yeah, exactly. If not even that, Taylor, if you can donate as much as what you can personally donate, it's down to
Right.
you. It's how much you feel like. It's how much your wallet will allow you. It's not. I'm not knocking. If it's nothing at all. If it's nothing at all, then all I was asking was that please let other people know who may be able to donate $1,
Sure.
$20, $100, $1,000. It's like I'm never. JD doesn't know me as much as you two guys do.
sure.
JD, I've come from a background of where my family had no money.
I understand.
Yes, sir.
So
I understand.
to
Sure.
where
I
I've
come
got at the moment, I've done all right for myself. It's not fantastic. It's not an awful lot of money. I don't own a car, but I've done all right for myself.
Believe me, I understand because I come from that exact same background. When I tell you that at the age of 15, my ride back and forth to work was a 10-speed bicycle, I'm telling you the honest to God truth.
Sure.
I rode
Yeah.
a 10-speed bicycle from my house about a mile and a half to my
by
very
taking
first
part in
job.
the event and showing support. Baz,
Right.
I don't want to interrupt you, John. I know you have a thing, but that's the exact thing that I was going to try to say, and Baz beat it to me to the punch. It doesn't matter if you can support. It doesn't matter if you can give. We hope you can. We encourage you to. But if you can, the one thing you can do that is free of charge, is share it to your social media, share it across the internet, and participate in the stream.
And show the support.
At the bare minimum, that's all we ask is show support, share it, participate. Whether you can give or not, share and participate.
Show your own humanity is all that we ask.
Because we understand in these trying times, in the way the world is right now, not everybody can give.
Not the social order, but show your own humanity.
But please, just share and participate. That's at the bare minimum. That's all we're asking.
Amen.
Even if you can't donate financially, at least say, okay, I can get some friends of mine on this same site that can maybe donate.
Yeah.
Even if they can't, maybe
sharing is caring.
Maybe they know somebody.
Amen.
Even if you can't give, the whole thing of it is, I know that's a misquote, but sharing is caring.
He's right.
Absolutely.
Like, if you can't give, sharing is caring. Share to your friends, share to your social networks, share to everybody.
Exactly.
Spread it around.
So Jonathan, if we want to say good night one last time, do we need to say good night and outro one last time to everybody and say good night?
And peace and love be on to all of you.
So, we appreciate it. We'll stay around in Discord.
One last good night, and then we're out.
Anybody who has stuck around, thank you. And
we love you.
Appreciate you for everything that you do for the channel.
Amen. Good night. Love you all.
Peace, Joe.
We'll hang out in Discord for a bit. So hold up.
And a very special good night.
You want to join us on Discord? We'll be here for a little bit more.
Don't go to bed yet, Mel. I like your voice.
I'm playing.
I
Mel loves you, Jonathan. Oh,
Playing Animal Planet, crossing even.
Jungle, you can easily join us on Discord.
Jungle, joining us on Discord, brother.
Mel has one of those voices that just, I don't know, it's just...
You're intoxicated.
It's exotic and it's one of those...
Intoxicating.
Exactly. It's one of those... I mean, I don't know.
See you next time. See you next time.
I'm pretty sure you're happily married and everything. But Mel, you have one of those
That's
voices
why she's
that,
my adopted mama.
I'm not.
Stereotypically British.
Actually, you have one of those voices that...
Good night, all of y'all. Good night.
Absolutely. Good night. But Mel,
Night, YouTubers.
You have one of those voices
John's ruining it.
that if your
Love